Again! What is good, chat? How are we doing today? Welcome to another show. Guys, it's over. All right? No, stop the goddamn show right now. Stop everything. Stop everything, okay? Because it is over. We are now looking at the beginning of the end. And this time, no, chat, this time I dead ass mean it. Like, I mean it. They're done. All right, y'all know who we're talking about. We're talking about Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Fresh Prince CEO, and his stupid bum buddy, Myron Gaines. Okay, like these guys, they could not be any dumber. Chat, they cannot be any dumber. Like literally, I don't even know how to explain it anymore. It's just it's insane. Like the level of stupidity these guys did, right? Because we knew that this response was going to be a bad idea. And there were multiple reasonings why, okay? It just didn't make any sense. And once we actually saw the response and the manner, the way it happened, it just put the final nail in the Fresh and Fit coffin, if they're still going to have a platform left, okay? Whether we go to litigation route or YouTube terminates their channel. Remember that prediction I told you guys, like, literally 2 weeks ago? It's starting to look like a because this guy's effectively what they have done engaged in behaviors that are against terms and conditions for YouTube. And, you know, we're talking about harassment, doxing, bullying, you name it. And the fact that you guys, you missed your recertification for YouTube partnership. You, Pearl, the likes of the whole pill popping gambit, okay, all you guys that were marked by YouTube, you're no longer, no, they're not remonetizing you. Okay, your channel, monetarily speaking, is effectively dead. It's gone. Okay, you can't make money off of YouTube with that. All right, maybe the ads and whatnot, but that soon, not the ads, what do you call it? But the merch, right? That soon might come into jeopardy because again, we're looking at the YouTube completely canning you from their platform, or you get sued to oblivion. It's either or, but it's gonna happen. And this is something we talked about because again, you guys are a bunch of idiots, knuckleheads. Okay, instead of just taking the moment, take a step back, hell, even listen to your audience when they're talking. And make responsible decisions. You guys prove time again why you're emotional little boys that shouldn't be in charge of really anything, okay? You shouldn't be. And it is showing right now in the level of maturity you've thrown at these quote-unquote clapbacks. Now, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this Fresh and Fit drama, along with Daisy, shout out to her, has been blowing up, and it just reached a fever pitch. Now, there's still a little bit left to go, but so far the gist is, I mean, we got to cover the whole thing, right? Because we got to talk about ABBA's response and ABAPreach's response to Fresh and Fit, because it was completely rational and damning to Fresh and Fit too as well. Because what it also exposes is a pattern of behavior, particularly with Fresh. And this is the thing I don't understand about you fanboys. Speaking of which, where they at now? Huh? Where y'all at now? Huh? Where y'all niggas at? Huh? I told you, this is the same shit they did with Miranda. This is the same shit they did with Anna Quinn, right? They sit there and beat their chest over a wrong thing. They you know, it's like at this point, it's just so sad. Y'all are so pathetic. Like, where y'all at now? Literally, not a day ago, we were literally streaming about this, and we saw a gang list of them in our chat talking about, oh my goodness, Duke, what if he is an escort? Oh my goodness, you're gonna be looking so stupid. What are you gonna say then, Duke? Oh, what are you gonna say, right? And what did I say? What did I say when they said that? I said, you guys are the one that do that because we end up getting proven right. And then you guys go quiet. And the funny thing is, just like your papas, you don't know how to hold yourself accountable. All right. You just disappear until you find a convenient new scapegoat to latch onto. That's not going to happen here because there are too many things going on against these bozos that they have brought on themselves that it is hard for them to dig themselves out of this bullshit now. It's done. It's done. So where y'all niggas at now? I told you so. I told you so. You're all silent. You're all silent, bro. Listen, some of y'all were like, oh, Duke, well, listen. Somebody sent me an email. Do you know that they got the Access Vegas going on right now? They're not going to talk about that. If Fresh is on that platform, they're not talking about this. This is not going to be a conversation that is going to be had, okay? If they're going to come up with a response, expect something that doesn't double down on the evidence they initially presented. It's going to be something more along the lines of moving the goalpost to something else that will end up debunking anyways. They're going to keep pushing the goalpost until something breaks, okay? Either their credibility, which I think realistically has already been broken, but we're talking about credibility to their audience who are still glizzing off their cocks right now. So that's going to eventually break apart and they're going to become disillusioned and probably move on because at this point, how much else can you repeatedly take and still cape for your boy? Which brings me to my main important point, which you're going to start seeing a focal point of as this stuff starts to heat up, especially with the beautiful interview she did with Tree of Logic. Shout out to her. It's gonna get even bad, and their fans are gonna be forced to really start pressuring Myron into a couple things. And the main thing is, mark my words, Fresh, it's time to go. Fresh, Prince, CEO, it is time to go. Like I kid you not, because now that we have the possibility of legal actions, actually, what am I talking about? She's gonna file legal actions against you, and she has a case. I told y'all my last live stream, she's got powerful backing now. What the fuck did you guys expect? You're saying all these things with falsehoods. Do you think these were just any other random YouTuber out here? I told y'all that this was exactly the same thing with Tasha K and Cardi B, and look at the end result. Tasha K now has to pay out millions. Well, guess what, guys? You know the $11 million in real estate properties Myron loves to brag about? That's Daisy's now. Yeah, because Myron's dumbass was the one that peddled that rumor single-handedly. So your half of the podcast is gone. It's gone, all right? And whatever damages personally that she can acquire from you, that is, you just made her $11 million richer. Congratulations, Myron. I mean, all that shit y'all been talking about, I can't believe a woman. This is why you can't trust them. All right, they'll take everything in divorce. You didn't have to marry her, and yes, she's taking all your shit now, Myron. How does it feel? Huh? How does it feel knowing that you worked, you grind so hard, Mr. Former Homeland Security? You grinded so hard. You made it this far to become a high-value man just to gift it to a woman unwillingly because of your dumb actions. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be bad. All right, listen, as things starts to really heat up for these bozos, the pressure is gonna be there. Fresh, it's time to go. Okay, and here's one of the main things we have to talk about here is because I think what a lot of people aren't understanding, especially some of the guys who are just getting into the drama, and I'm talking about the guys who aren't familiar with the pill popping spaces, but they understand Fresh and Fit are bozos. Don't worry about it. Everybody knows outside the manosphere, everybody knows that Fresh and Fit are bozos. That's why, like, whenever they go through some bullshit like this, it blows up entirely because they're bozos. That's just what it is. So again, people are coming in who are seeing this. They're thinking, oh, it's just these two, oh, let's lump them all in the same group. They're idiots, whatever. And they think the fans or something like that are just, kind of like a monolith when it comes to Fresh and Fit. They think that Fresh and Fit are, inseparable. Here's the thing with guys like us who kind of know a little bit more about the details here. We know that there's a split. And maybe not amongst Myron and Fresh, which I'm starting to doubt, but I think amongst the fans themselves, right? The fans are split. Actually, I won't even say they're split. I think there's like a few percentage left that still are trying to figure out what value Fresh still has to offer. But the vast majority of them, all right, we would just say about 95% of them, they actually don't think Fresh is all that valuable. And you can expect as more and more people start to turn and start to see like the real fucked up part of what these guys are doing, the inconsistencies that's been going on, right? The more they're going to start saying, all right, bro, we love you, Myron, because you are the show. You make the show run. Without you, there is no Fresh and Fit. Matter of fact, you can just erase Fresh right now, call it Fit. Hell, make Daisy the B Mike. How about that, right? Make her the B Mike. I mean, she's actually fit. So, I mean, I guess you can live up to your name in that regard. But still, right? Again, they know for a fact Fresh is useless. They're going to pressure the hell out of you. And if you don't do it, what's going to end up happening is slowly, it's just your relevancy is going to start dwindling and you're going to end up a Rollo Tomasi. That's what's going to end up happening. Do not expect, especially after the baby is born, all right, baby Abba officially, after the baby is born, you're done, okay? Because now people are going to see you for the exact hypocrite you are, especially when there's a baby staring across you from you, bro. Like, you can't hide from that shit now. And the fact that you keep going on trying to do the podcast while all the while knowing you're a deadbeat dad to some kid out there, no one's going to take you seriously. No one's going to take Myron seriously. If the two of you are still on the podcast while she's going through her pregnancy and y'all still talking to women about the way women are, these OnlyFans girls and modern women tropes and single motherhood, no one is going to take you guys seriously. You think it's a joke. It's not a fucking joke. And Myron's going to realize that because at the end of the day, it's not about Fresh. It's not about loyalty. It's not about friendship. It's about the money, okay? It's about the money, Lebowski. That's what it's all about. And these guys will come together to go ahead and make a decision, whether it's the cabal with Rollo and them or whatever the fuck it is, because I'm going to tell you this. They depend on Fresh and Fit too. Like, guys, I don't think you understand this. Majority of the red pill right now, these pill poppers, they depend on Fresh and Fit. They have a vested interest to keeping this podcast alive because that means new audiences for them, all right? New, younger audiences for them. If they start to see the train start to go off the rails on the Fresh and Fit podcast, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to say, hey, Myron, what are you going to do about Fresh? And you're going to see that conversation happening, not now, maybe not now, right? But as this starts to heat up, it's going to get bad. And shout out to Tree again. With the interview she did with Daisy, she covered, quite a good amount of it. But ultimately, there were some things that still leave things into interpretation, which not for our side, because we already know what's going on. But like, these are the incel pill poppers, okay? You got to go above and beyond and make sure your space is squared away and cleared out, so that way they can't sit there and try to nitpick, because that's what they're gonna do. So there were a few questions that I have, and hopefully, if Daisy's watching or if she's in the chat right now, let me know too. Hit the link and we can just quickly go over it. But yeah, other than that, brilliant interview. It exposed a lot, not only about Fresh, but Myron as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, Myron. We knew it, bro. We knew it. Okay, the signs were there. We weren't listening. All right, we weren't listening, but it's finally out of the bag. Okay, we got a sneaking suspicion that something's going on with my boy over here. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it's happening, but something is going on. My boy definitely had some experiences in college, and he has never looked back since. Okay, you know what they say. The old saying, "You go black, you don't go back." Right? Change the black and put a man in front of it. Right? Because he had whatever experience he had, he's not going back. And a lot of things that they talked about there did confirm it. Now, Myron's pretty much irrelevant to this story. The only couple people that are relevant to the story, realistically, is Fresh himself and who's that guy? That Discount Myron, the guy that initially put out the information out there. Okay, so there are lots of things that we got to cover. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over ABAPreach's video. And then we're gonna start breaking some serious shit down because this stuff is just insane. Fresh and Fit, you're done. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but you brought this on yourself, and I don't know why y'all keep taking this L's, but it's just there's nothing wrong with a little bit of humility, all right? Isn't that right? You talk to your friend Destiny while you're at it, because I know y'all are butt buddies now. So listen, it's time to hold this L. It's just time. She's not an escort. She's not a prostitute. She's not any of these things. Stop it, all right? Listen, it's not that we don't call out 304 behavior when it's due, all right? That whole situation with Miranda, we've been new. We're the ones that actually called it out. We say, hey, yo, listen, dog, she's doing clearly whole activity. So it's not like we're trying to tarnish Fresh's image that he hasn't already done himself by saying, oh, she's definitely a hooker, dude. Look at her, what she looks like. Look at her dress. No, it's not that at all. It's just based off of looking at the character, looking at the story, especially listening to the story and how consistent they are. Out of this whole scenario, the people who have been switching up are Fresh and Fit. Matter of fact, I'm even getting messages from their camp now who are saying in that video where they were tossing out the money, no, they didn't mean the girl in the yellow dress. They meant the one in the pink and black dress. Yeah, her. She looks more like Daisy. You're wrong. See, it was her. Shut up. Stop it. Get some help. It's over. It's over. The cope is enough. She's not an escort. She's not a hooker. You don't have any proof. It's not there. She never did it, and she exposed all that on Tree's platform. It's time to cut it loose. Okay, Destiny, it's time to swallow that pride. Go ahead and apologize. That's it, bro. That's all you got to do. Apologize, and who knows? Maybe you guys can actually have a conversation and you can uncover more truths. We don't know. But like the way you're going right now, clearly you're wrong, and you're only proving your fans right. That, bro, you just don't know how to be humble at all, even though you pretend to be. Let's go ahead and get to this show, guys. We gotta get to this, okay? ABAPreach, salute to you guys. Y'all are just great. And to Abba is one of the ones who's been so consistent. Now, we gotta be real here. He did call her escort initially, okay? But this is what we talk about when we have introduced new evidence into the story that gives you the opposite opinion. And he was able to switch up and say, hey, listen, from what I'm seeing so far, she's not an escort. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've talked to her. I spoke to her. The way she talked about even dating Fresh, that most of us couldn't even believe it was a thing. The fact that she was able to describe it and the manner she described it and how consistent she was. Listen, call me what you want, but you can't call her an escort. That just is what it is. So you got to applaud Abba for that, even Preach, because from the first video to this one, completely switched. And it's one of those things where this is how it's supposed to be when new evidence has been introduced, not these boneheaded losers that want to sit there and try to move the goalposts when their points get shut down. It was so easy. Even the creation of the video was completely easy. I'm going to show you an example of how they did that too as well, okay? It's not as hard as you think. And I think once you guys actually visually see how videos like this are created, how voice like this are, edited and put together, you'll see that anybody, including you in the chat, anybody can be a victim of this because it was her voice that they used, but they overlaid it over a video. So that video, my guys are looking into it right now, but it doesn't seem like anything that you can really find online. So it's definitely a video that was probably recorded from someone who actually was doing this, right? So it was something that was stored on their device. So what they then did was take the conversation, edit it to, the bare bones where you're going back and forth with, what do you call it? The bargain for sex, I guess is what you guys call it in that world. And then they overlaid that conversation with Daisy's voice. And I want to show you exactly how that happens. Listen, bro, like anybody already knows this shit is too fucking easy. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it was our Mr. CIA friend, our Discount Myron Gaines over here from the parallel universe, this clown over here. He's the one, right? Because this guy tries to pretend he's some kind of CIA spook. He's not. He never had any CIA thing, government contracts. It's not what you think it is. Okay. So again, he's the type of guy that'll implement something like this. Because again, when we watch the video, and we'll add that to the context too as well, there were some things that he said that he claimed the anonymous source knew, but the only way the anonymous source would know would be if he was directly in the circle of Fresh and Fit, not some random dude from Shanghai, China. And that right there in itself is damning to the whole case, But I'm going to shut the hell up. All right. And we're going to go ahead and get to this video.
We got ourselves another video on Fresh and Fit. I wonder how they feel about it.
Again!
Mr. Hair Transplant doesn't look too happy.
These guys were so quick to try to use this as content to make us look bad. They didn't properly vet this girl, but it's okay. I'm going to do it for them. But then she's running around and telling ABAPreach and all these other simps, oh, I'm not a escort, and they're believing it. Oh, okay, I believe it. Interviewing a criminal, giving her a platform, letting her tell you all these lies.
Hold up. Is Daisy in the chat? Yo, shout out to Daisy. Yo, Daisy, I got a couple questions if you don't mind answering. I'll put the link in the chat. Just let me know if you're ready or if you're up for it. And we'll talk about it. But that way that clears up a bunch of things that were brought up, because I think honestly that's the last little bit that if you clarify it, a lot of their audience, they don't have any weight anymore. They actually don't have anything anymore. And there's actually no excuse for them to be really talking the way they're talking. Matter of fact, all their attention is going to be on Fresh now. Matter of fact, they're probably all their attention is going to be on their Tonight Show on Mike Sartain or whatever the fuck it is. All right. And trying to bother him with these questions. So if you're down for it, just let me know. Just a couple of them. And they're regarding Fresh. All right. Because it's one of those things that is something that's inconsistent with what he said versus your story and what the discount Myron is saying right now. It's actually, if you clarify this, it puts all this shit to shame. It really does, actually. So let's get back into it. But shout out to Daisy.
And you best believe, I'm calling immigration on you. 100%. You shouldn't even be here.
All of a sudden, they think that this kind of character assassination is going to somehow lend credence to the fact that Fresh is asking her to get an abortion. And this is not the first time. I repeat.
What?
Fresh has done this to other women. And I wouldn't believe it if it came from another woman. But guess who it came from? Pug CEO himself.
What's the worst thing you guys have done to a girl?
So, if you guys know Tom Likas, there's something called the Hail Mary.
Yeah.
And like,
shit.
basically,
You about to tell this story? Let's do it.
Okay, so basically, right, I was with this chick, and we were kind of like fizzling out. It wasn't working out.
Hafiz, the fuck, bro? What are you doing with these losers?
I was with this
Look
chick,
at Hafiz over here.
and we were kind of like fizzling out. It wasn't working out. But she got pregnant. And then I kind of told her, like, yo, we can work this out. Don't worry about it. But we can't have kids right now. And then I did a Hail Mary. And now I'm here.
No, tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what it is.
Okay.
Go all the way.
Okay. So the Hail Mary is, for example, right, where like you tell the chick what she wants to hear, and you can have kids later on, make her get an abortion, you take her to McDonald's, get a McGriddle and an orange juice, you sit her down, you tell her about life, and you started this happen, and you never see her again.
I don't know. Word for word, bar for bar. That sounds exactly what's happening to Daisy right now, doesn't it, chat? Doesn't it sound exactly? Look at his face. Look at Hafiz's face. Okay, doesn't that sound awfully similar to what's happening to Daisy right now? So again, you guys who are just out here just coping, stop it. You just stop. It's enough. Here's him with his own mouth. He's over here saying, "Listen, I got it from Tom Likas. It's an old Tom Likas move. Hail Mary, right? How do you like that? No, bro. See, again, it's all fun and games while y'all laughing because you're playing with girls' lives. You're playing not with just girls' lives, but you're also playing with unborn babies' lives, right? Something you guys claim to believe in. And this is how nonchalantly you treat it, right? So again, it's only a matter of time, even from the moment they put this out there until you meet the wrong one. All right. So it makes me think that what Myron did with Miss Cheeks, what Fresh has been doing with a lot of these people and the girls that are coming forward now, I think this is a pattern of behavior. I think this is what these guys actually do. Now, Myron, a little bit of a different case because, again, I don't know if apparently he doesn't like to, get it on with the women he's with. So it doesn't make any sense. Man, what is it, Myron? Are you in a closet or you can't get it up? Which one is it? It's okay. They got pills for that now, if that's the case. But if you just out here paying a girl just to walk around your apartment and do nothing, like, both of y'all are just simps. I mean, you're both simps. This is what it is. But again, let's go back to this part right here. They're talking about the Hail Mary, and Myron was awfully excited. Look at his face. He's awfully excited. Tell him the Hail Mary move. Yeah, bury us with our credibility, right? Here he is, right here, supporting all of this. He's on board with everything. So now I'm thinking you can't play stupid, Myron, because you already knew what the Hail Mary move was. So when you out here seeing what's happening with Fresh right now, don't sit there and pretend he's innocent. Like, don't sit there and pretend like, oh, all of a sudden, let's just trash her background. Let's trash her reputation just because now I don't want to deal with the responsibility. You can't do that because there's evidence out there that this is exactly what you do. And now there are more women coming out saying, yeah, me too. This dude has done this to me. The only difference is I just didn't want to have the kid. Now you're fucking with somebody that actually wants to have the kid. Now what are you gonna do, right? So let's continue.
Okay. So the Hail Mary is, for example, right, where like you tell the chick what she wants to hear, and you can have kids later on, make her get an abortion. You take her to McDonald's, get a McGriddle and an orange juice. You sit her down, you tell her about life. And you started this happen, and you never see her again. Wait.
That got really dark. You couldn't get her a nicer meal.
Fresh. You ever gonna stop self-snitching?
Again! You fucking idiots!
And in case you're wondering whether or not this is a real story, if you keep watching the clip, you'll see that being said, Fresh says it's real. Coconuts in Barbados. It's okay. People were like, oh, why would you think this? Because this is who Fresh is. This is things he's done before. So essentially, this guy gets a girl pregnant, pretends he's going to be with her, says, listen, I want babies with you, but it's just not the right time. So the girl's so in love, she's like, all right, I'll get rid of this kid that I do want, that you put inside of me. But to be with you, I'll get rid of it, and then we'll have kids together in the future when it's going to be the right time. And then he dumps her after she got the abortion. Does this seem like the kind of person who's trustworthy and responsible? I'm asking. According to Fresh himself, he's not. He's a deceptive individual who will say anything to a woman to get her to like him, and then will also lie to her to get himself out of any situation.
I said, if a girl's on camera with me, she is what? Not my girl. Just keep that in mind. If I bring a girl on camera, she's not my girl. You never see my girl because I know what happens when you bring her on the internet. I learned from experience. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love her. No, I don't.
I mean, look at this.
When I say Fresh is not credible and he's a dishonest person, this is what I mean. Is this red pill to nut inside of a bunch of women, get them pregnant, and hope you can use deception to get them abortions?
The nuclear family is the backbone to any thriving society.
Is it part of the nuclear family to nut inside a bunch of women that you don't actually want to be with and get them pregnant and hope they get abortions? Is this how you father families and don't create single-parent households?
You know, the thing is, all this time, people and them, they've been saying that we're not red pill, even though we never claim that we are. And we're not. But neither are you.
Facts. Facts.
Neither are you.
What is more beta than coming inside of women that y'all claim are sex workers and getting them pregnant and risking all your financial future? What is more beta than having an online beef with somebody and then putting on monkey suits and then losing millions of dollars because you want to be an idiot on camera? All you guys do is take L's.
Again!
Every time you guys get a chance, you embarrass yourself. And I know
I got to talk about here because no one actually believed that Fresh got 1,000 bodies, right? No one actually believed that. I mean, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's some people actually believe that enough to buy the course, but that's where I was going with this. They use that to sell the course, knowing fully well Fresh admitted it's a marketing gimmick. right? I mean, y'all should start thinking about maybe pressuring these guys to get your money back, filing a class action or something, because y'all got robbed. They sold you on a dream based off Fresh banging 1,000 girls, and we knew that wasn't true. But some of y'all are just so desperate, it's not even funny. But now, look at it. Even their chat, they're not believing it now. So instead of just clowning Fresh because you bought the course, how about you start asking for a refund? I think it's time to start asking for a refund, especially knowing now it was all a lie. Let me get to the super chat. I don't play games with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, after I watched Just Treat interview, I believe Daisy Just Treat was annoying and was projecting on Daisy. She almost ruined the interview. I wouldn't say she was annoying. God damn, I don't play games. What the hell? Hey, yo, that's the first super chat? God damn, bro. No, it was a good interview. I think she was just covering all of her bases to get it going. Now, other than that, there were some things that I didn't really care for, like, you know, the whole bedroom shit. I didn't really care for it. The main thing I really wanted to focus in on is even some of the newer allegations that are coming out, because apparently there's another Instagram account that they're digging through or they found, and that's one of the things I want to question Daisy on. I think that because they found it, and part of me thinks, okay, either this was just created or something else is going on here. But before I even do more digging into this evidence, I would just like to see where she's coming from with this, because that's what they're planning on doing next. So I wish we would have focused a little bit more on that, but the interview, it covered the whole basis, right? From start to finish, we got details that are absolutely destroying or will be destructive to the Fresh and Fit platform. Guaranteed. They're done. That was basically the Eminem kill shot right there. All right. We got MGK being Fresh and Fit. All right. That interview was Eminem, and the kill shot was the massive diss that ended his career. Okay. Y'all remember what happened to MGK right after that diss? All right. He went into what do you call it? Was it punk rock or heavy metal or something like that? He went into metal, right? The dude went into his emo stage. He got his butt whooped so bad he became emo. That's exactly what's gonna happen here with this interview. Shout out to you though. Super with the super chat. Shout out to you. Says, respect Duke, respect chat. Usually catch the playbacks, but nothing beats the live. Shout out to you, Super. I appreciate you, bro. Do you have a? We'll think about that. I think we. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. But shout out to you. I don't play games again with the 5. Says, I called Myron out for lying, and he made Fresh look worse on that last stream. That they were mad. Yeah. They made you guys look like you guys were stupid, right? And that's what they do. It's the consistent gaslighting. The fact that they can't see this pattern of behavior is crazy to me.
Your fan base knows it because they're eviscerating you in the comments, and they look at you guys like clowns.
Oh, it's not really a fan base. Sometimes you're watching things because it's entertaining, not because you like it.
Yeah.
Or you like what's going on or anything like that.
I don't know how you guys take this movement seriously. If you want to take it seriously, take it seriously. Their whole like destroying stream, they brought up her ID, they said all this other stuff. They provide no proof. Nothing really tangible, and they never address any of the lies they told their own fans.
I'm actually gonna, if Daisy's still in the chat, if you're able to, I'm gonna drop the link only for Daisy though. I'm gonna drop because I actually have these pictures, and that's where I'm gonna go, because that's gonna be their next argument. It's better to just shut it down right now. But yeah, I put the link in the chat. So you can click on it and get in there. So that's so. Before we can get into how they made the fake video, I'd rather just debunk that right away. But yeah, let me just post a link for you guys real quick.
And they don't address the fact that Fresh did pay for that gift, even though he told fans they're stupid.
Half it.
They are literal receipts that show Fresh paid for it.
The Chinese court, because I'm about to get Fresh on this one too. So Fresh, you gave an extremely expensive Von Cleave bracelet, which are worth up to $30K, to a Chinese escort you just met. Now, Fresh, you claim that you didn't give her the gift. That's what you claim.
Show me the proof.
But the escort says that you did.
No, he didn't. Number one, he didn't buy the bracelet for her.
Here's where you're wrong. One, she's on escort, and 2, I didn't buy a bracelet. So what are you trying to say, bro? Where's your proof? You have no proof.
Bro, you're Fresh. You're Fresh. You're tricked, bro. You're lying, and everyone sees it. There's all ones in the chat, bro.
So to put that on me, just because you want to say, "Oh, Fresh is a simp," wrong.
So you didn't buy
Fresh,
it.
so can you?
No, you're just trying to say that he bought the bracelet. He didn't buy the bracelet.
And
you're saying, "Oh, Fresh bought her a Van Cleef bracelet." You have no proof of this.
None.
No, it's not true. He paid half, and I paid half. Like,
oh shit!
like
Shout out to Daisy in the back. I'm gonna bring you up here real quick so we can react to this together. This would be hilarious. Shout out to you. I appreciate you being on here too as well. They got the receipt right there. Look at all that. So Hey, first of all, I think that was a wonderful interview we did with Tree. You definitely covered all the basics there. Good job too, by the way.
I'm just trying to. Okay. Yeah, it's good now. Hi.
How you doing? No, I was saying that was a good interview you had with Tree. All right,
Oh,
but
yeah.
do you know what they're saying next? What they're saying right now?
No.
So apparently there's a deleted Instagram account of you.
Yeah.
That apparently it was not deleted by them, but it was deleted by you previously.
No.
And this one supposedly has a lot more provocative photos. Now we're gonna bring some of them here. Honestly, when I'm looking at these, they don't seem like anything out of the ordinary of your typical Instagram shots. Matter of fact, some of the photos that were found on some of these fake escort sites, they're actually in some of these photos as well. But what I'm going to bring up is one of these accounts here, if you don't mind, to see if you recognize it at all.
Before. Okay, wait, before I want to say that I did not delete my Instagram because I spent so much time to build on that.
Mm-hmm.
I would never delete my own Instagram. I had the 60K followers. And that's like, that's, you do social media, you understand how important that is.
To build that strong
Never, ever delete my account. I could just simply delete pictures.
Can I ask you a question? Is Instagram okay? So when it comes to finances, we don't have to get into that because you kind of mentioned a little bit regarding your parents' background and how Myron and them kind of fabricated that a little bit. But you guys are still doing pretty well. Nothing too crazy. But for you specifically, what is your current source of income? Like, how do you do it? And you don't have to go into details, but is it like royalties? Is it from contracts? Like what do you call it, modeling contracts or whatever it is? Like what would you say to those guys?
Okay, so first of all, I'm 28. I have savings, and before I moved to the United States, and I would still keep going and working. Even right now, I'm still working on my phone. I'm talking to the surgeons, bringing up my clients. Also, I do investment as well. This is something I didn't tell Walter because I'd like to keep my financial privately. He doesn't know about that. So I don't need to prove to people how I make money as long as I'm not stealing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not committing any crimes. Why would people? I think those people who are judging me, how does she get this money? How can she travel? Come on.
Well, the reason why they're doing that is because they've been programmed by their daddies, right? And what I mean by daddies, because here's another thing that I got to break down too, because a lot of people, what they don't factor in is the language barrier that you have to have. Like, even just because I speak another language too as well, right? So because I'm Nigerian, so I understand what it's like to have that language barrier, and I think that's one thing that has been put out of context, especially with the conversations you've been having with people, because a lot of people don't really understand that. But when even going back to the how they think you are and how you make your money, it's because that's how they've been programmed. When they see a beautiful girl like you, and again, when they see you having photos where you have revealing clothing, you got lingerie and things like that, right? They've been primed to think that women who have IG accounts like that are getting flown out, right? Maybe to Dubai. And that's the thing when Destiny when he was talking with Abba, and shout out to Abba, by the way, he kept bringing up, oh, she flies to Dubai. Well, she must know this. Like, how could she be so naive?
Okay,
right? Go ahead.
If you get my personal contact, I will send you all my photo, how to say, I can take screenshot of my.
Do it in the private chat
I can send the screenshot of my photo. How to say? I can show you that I was with my friends the whole time. Cause on the photo galleries that you can see the photos was being taken from back then, on the histories, and that's lined up with full of my friends. So
and
all these trips,
those photos were taken from your device, like cell phones and whatnot.
Right, it's on my iPhone. I can send you.
Look at the properties for it to see the origins for it too as well, to further back up your claims. But go ahead.
Same outfit with friends at these different locations. So how am I being flown out by different guys? I was with my friends, either with my friends or my family. I mean, I don't know. I think no matter how I prove myself, people is going to believe. They want to believe that I'm a whore, I'm whatever, because they just can't accept that I am who I am and I'm really genuine to this guy I was. They don't want to believe that because they want to hate on them.
Here's the one thing I do have to say though. It's slowly starting to change, especially with interviews like this. And the one thing I have to say that I congratulate you on, you have been consistent. You have been consistent in your story from start to finish. And that's the one thing that's making it incredibly hard because these guys, they're looking for something to tear apart. Right now, they're saying, okay, well, look at these Instagram photos. These from this deleted Instagram account. She must be up to something, right? So again, I think that slowly but surely people are starting to change their perspective, but where it was coming from before was them thinking that, hey, any woman that flies out, she posts thirst trap pics, in their mind you're getting flown out and some dude is paying you to have sex with them, right? So that's why they're going with this narrative. But what did you, because we didn't one thing that wasn't really covered was more of your, when you saw Myron's evidence and when he was going through all that, what were your thoughts on that, from the videos on to the fake records and all that stuff?
First of all, when I saw that, I was really angry because, that's defamation and that's slanders for me. That's something that's not true. But then I was like, wait, that's good for me. Because I just have all the evidence to sue them right now.
You do.
Yeah.
You do. You have a lot.
And the point is, that's not going to change the fact that Fresh is hiding behind. He missed that show. He wasn't even on the show. He's a grown man. He should be there and tell everyone what happened. Instead, Myron was talking for him. What kind of situation is that?
Because they knew they were going to do this.
Myron.
They knew they were going to do this. They knew that this was the evidence. So I'm telling you right now, they don't have anything. I'm telling you right now, that was it. And now they're doing this Instagram thing, and we're going to clear up in just a second here. But they don't have anything because he got it from that other YouTuber that and he's the one that came out with the main information. But yeah, it's such a unstable information that they put out there. It was best for safety to not have Fresh there. So it wasn't that, I won't even say it wasn't that Fresh was running. It was more of the case that they know that they're standing on shaky ground. So in addition to whatever claims you may have in family court with Fresh, now you can have like a legal claim to the defamation that they've clearly done, right? So Fresh, keeping Fresh out of it, it's mainly Myron there to take the fall.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was stupid and it does look cowardly.
But I just want to tell people, stop saying I'm not pregnant. I can't make all that up. I can't. And either way, they're gonna judge me. They're gonna say, shit. If I keep the baby, I'm baby trapping. If I have an abortion, they're gonna say I made all this up just to tear them down. So what should I do?
They're waiting for you. So they're waiting to see that baby bump.
They leave me no choice. What can I do right now? They put so much stress on me right now. I can't speak. That's why I keep speaking on public, because I'm really angry and I'm mad. I have nowhere else to express my feelings. That's why I Twitter.
You have a Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
Daisy Fit. You can reach me out over there because I've been trying to reach you out though. Because I really
we definitely got to exchange info. Because this is getting crazy at this point. We definitely got to exchange info. Yeah, okay. So that, because you're because again, they took down your main account. So, and I guess that's part of the idea, because it's making you harder to find, especially online. Because like when you look at, if I type in Daisy Fit, they're just, there's like a bunch of things that pop up that aren't you, right? So it's one of those things that we definitely got to exchange info on that. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, so there's no reason. Why would I delete 3 of my accounts? I had 3 accounts, Instagram account. One was for business. It was like a fitness account, and one was like a main account. And then a few days ago, I created a backup account, and it was gone completely. So you know who's behind.
Oh yeah, they've done it before. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to see if I can gather that info from you as soon as I get your information, because that's a lot of stuff that I can we can exchange on, especially the guy that they got the info on. Oh yeah, we did some stuff on him too, buddy. So you don't get everything that you need, but yeah, they do that. There are girls who actually went on interviews after that because they called out Fresh and Fit in the past, and they talked about how their Instagrams were immediately deleted. So they have a way of doing that, and it's more for like silencing, scaring you to
No,
nah.
that's not scaring me.
Yeah, good. That's good.
I ain't going anywhere.
Good. Absolutely. That's what they're hoping. They're hoping this goes away so they can sit there and say, see, we were right. You know, she's running away. Look at her go. Right. And I think that's what's scaring them, because the fact that you're not doing that and you're going even harder, it's getting scary. And at some point they're gonna have to say something. I'm thinking they're probably gonna boot Fresh off. Or their channel's going down, because what they did was not only defame you, but they're engaging in bullying right now, cyberbullying. So that's against terms of conditions for YouTube, and they've already got a strike, multiple strikes against them. They're not making money with YouTube anymore. The next step is termination. So there's a lot of things that, especially with that live stream Myron did, is just so bad. It really is.
Right.
One of the things that was mentioned, because it's like right now it's a game of telephone with these guys, right? So the discount Myron that put that information out, right? Initially, the video 2 days ago, this guy right over here, he got all that stuff from an anonymous source, right? Anonymous source. That's what he was claiming. And one of the things, aside from the fake evidence he brought out there, one of the things that he said was the reason for your breakup, or Fresh's breakup with you, was because Fresh found 3 or 4 cell phones that you have, and he somehow got access to it and saw that you were using one of these cell phones for alleged escort activities, and then he kept quiet about that apparently, and then that's why he slowly started to distance himself. And this is coming from an anonymous source. Actually, I'm going to play
Prove
the
it.
video.
Prove it.
Right
Look,
now.
I'll tell you something. Okay,
ahead.
so when I travel to Miami from Barbados, the immigration helped me, because that's what they do to immigrants. And I was here 2 months ago. So the reason why they help me, because they want to make sure I'm here legally and I don't want to overstay. That's why. Because they took me to a room where there were like a bunch of people, at least 50 people. They just did an interview for 20 minutes. And look, if I had all this evidence on my phone, like doing escorting and all that, do you think I'm able to get in here? You know, when I got my phone back, that lady, she took my phone, right? The officer, she was checking everything, and she even went on my WhatsApp and typing Miami. You know what came out?
What?
My conversation with Fresh. So she literally, like, she immediately understand I'm here because of my boyfriend. So she was like, lady, you're all right. Like, you're good to go. And she saw my photographs, like she saw my photo galleries. I was traveling all the time and with friends, girls. Okay, so if like it's really what they're saying, I'm not gonna be able to be here. Yeah. You know how strict in immigration.
Can you go over that too? Because that was the one thing that I found was kind of odd. Because I know China's strict, right? And it's one of those things where, you know, if you were an alleged criminal, like they were saying you were, is it easy for criminals to fly on tourist visas from China? Can you elaborate on what that like? So at least give these guys context, because most of these guys, they're just Western minded, fried up. They think everything's.
But they don't even properly.
I don't know how things work in China.
They have never applied a visa. That's why they.
Okay. Right.
Let me tell you. Okay, I'm from China, and United States and England and Europe, those countries, for us, it's difficult. We have to apply visa in advance. We have to apply all the, provide all the documents and have run a background check. And U.S. visa is the most difficult. At least five of my friends, they got they got refused from the U.S. embassy. They are super strict. It's not just about you, whether you're a criminal or not. You have to be you just have to prove enough documents that you're financial stable and you have good job, stable job, and you're going back to your country after.
So let's say this, right? Because let's say if somebody was engaging in escort activities in China, the Chinese government will probably be aware of it. If you're trying to apply for a visa or something, like there's a way they will probably already figure it out and know that you're up to something, right? So it's not like, hey, they didn't know what Daisy was doing, that all of a sudden now she's getting a visa. It's like, yo, China's on it. Like they will know exactly what's happening before you even have the ability to fly out of the country, right?
Right, and especially for Chinese who travels to the United States, it's super difficult. It took me over like all this time, my first time here was last year, because you know why? Because in order to apply a US visa, we have to have a lot of traveling history. So the officer know that, okay, this person have traveled everywhere, but in the end, she went back to China.
So when you saw Myron on his exposed stream, and he was saying, well, she's a criminal, and here's this criminal, they brought this fake alleged record that actually had nothing to do with you at all. And you know, you can actually, those you can easily see online. There are actually other police records and taken in that similar manner. But when they were trying to associate that record to you, can you explain to them how it doesn't make any sense? If you have a criminal record, you won't even be able to leave the country.
Okay, so first of all, these documents cannot prove anything. There are thousands of people whose name Jing Chen in China. And on all of these documents didn't say what crime did she commit. Not anything about that. So they just bring like random documents to accuse that was me or I did something.
Yeah. No, they were, even the way they explained it, it seemed like they were just trying to draw like a branch and say, hey.
I think you already explained very clear on last video.
No, you did.
You were like an agent. You zoomed everything.
I had to comb through it because like you got to listen to what people say, and even like when I'm playing it back, that's why like some of these inconsistencies is good to go over, right? Like this guy over here, where he brought up because this was the message that set everything off. This rumor mill of the video, right? He's saying, hey, I know Daisy in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several $1,000. She's a gold digger on seeking arrangement. And even when I did in my first live stream, I paused here and I said, this is interesting because seeking arrangement doesn't exist in China, or maybe I'm wrong. Can you clarify?
I want to tell you something. This is something that I actually just remember right now. So Fresh always tests me. When we just met, he always asks me, Daisy, do you get offers? I told him, yeah, I get offer all the time, but I don't do it.
What do you mean by offers? Like offers for like boyfriend or dating?
No. He was meaning like, do you get offers from guys? Yeah, for me. Sorry?
Sexual offers?
Like offer exchange to have a intimate. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what he was meaning, but he was just like, I'm sure you get a lot of offers, Daisy. And then he was also like, one time he was like, oh, my friend from Dubai sent me a message that he know you from Thinking Arrangement. I didn't even know what that website is. I don't even know what Thinking Arrangement is.
And it would make sense because it doesn't exist in China.
So my reaction was, that's nonsense. I don't know these websites. I have no idea what that website is. Until later, I found a video when he said he met Miranda on Thinking Arrangement. That's the time I know this guy is tricking. He was tricking me. He just want to know who I am. He was trying to get to know me, you know. But I have no idea what that is, what Thinking Arrangement is.
You're absolutely, that like I said before, it makes sense why you wouldn't, just because it's not something that's like out there in China where people are using as an app for like escorting and whatnot. And it's actually, let's kind of get into that a little bit.
China
Go ahead. Actually, go ahead.
it's this kind of website in China. It's illegal. China is super strict for this kind of website. We wouldn't be able to use that.
You hear that, fellas?
No, it's not legal. I already said I don't have that kind of social media. I only have IG and TikTok, and like I barely use Facebook and Twitter. I just started tweeting recently.
No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I can also send
a lot
you
of these
the.
guys understand that. They don't get it because they think, again, they think everything is, America or West, right? They don't realize that other countries do things a little bit differently, and their people aren't really, they don't have similar access that people in the West have. It's completely different. So I think that's something that it's good that you were clear on, because it definitely opens up a lot of things for that.
Also, one thing makes me upset because I'm new here and I just don't understand why people hate me so much and why so many haters in here. And they talk about something that I really don't appreciate and I don't understand. The other day I went for lunch and it was like a nice place and they immediately take a screenshot and said Daisy has money for this place. You guys don't know how much that place costs. Or most Americans don't have even $1,000 in their bank account. But I'm not American, you guys.
Yeah, can you clarify again for them again? Because again, they see a beautiful girl, maybe had some enhancements here and there, and you're just like every other, Instagram model, what they say. So can you tell them again that you have your savings, you have your money and everything? You don't really need. I mean, you have your own shit. Let them know.
I just feel like I'm not who you think I am, as I just posted on my Twitter. You are what you think I am. So if you're poor, you're broke. You think I am like you, then you're wrong. That's probably you. That's what's in your head, because you are not the same level. Like you're just a low class and low mind guy, kind of guy. Because in your life, you probably think the majority of people should only have $1,000 in their bank account. That's because you're not working hard. That's called
going
hard
at y'all
work.
right now, but you're right. People often they put their projections on you, and it's just weird, right? So, even just tying up that loose end here real quick, where they were talking about the whole 3 phones and whatnot, right? So that's complete cap.
That's cap. I do not have 3 phones, but I have 2 phones. One is for China, one is for when I'm traveling. So I have to have 2 SIM cards.
So, okay. So somebody was lying, right? And the thing is, the reason why I know they were lying is because that information about the 3 phones, it came from this guy over here. It came from this dude right over here. The information for all 3 phones, right?
He was just exaggerating things. He was just exaggerating things. And look, if he was a gentleman, he would never call me a whore on social platform or on anywhere on public. That just shows he has no class and manners. He's like he probably grew up in a like very bad environment or something that he hate women. He need to insult them to have secure for himself because he hates women.
They have issues with their moms. A lot of these guys do. They got mom issues. Look,
I don't even know this guy. He calls me whore. Like he was so sure that I am that kind of person that who's talking about.
What was happening is this guy, he's actually part of so Fresh sells this network course. It's called the CEO network. And I don't know if
I know this.
Okay, perfect. He's actually part of that network. He pays him about $200 a month. So he's a compromised individual already. So he's definitely going to be biased, but I think he's that kind of guy that'll be biased enough to fabricate evidence, because all the anonymous source, so the information Myron put on his stream that later on reached a wider group of people, that all came directly from him, like the exact same script. So he pulled it from him, which is funny because he didn't even credit him, which is crazy, but he pulled all that information from him. And again, I wouldn't doubt that he fabricated a lot of that stuff, right? Even with the whole voiceover, because it was your voice they used, but it was all AI. There are actually multiple websites for this. I think the one they probably used was it's a Speechify or something like that, because it's simple, easy. You can get people to say whatever you want, right? So they probably clipped your voice and they overlaid over an edited video, and then it just picked it up. So that's what they did. And I think he has something to do with it, because he started the rumor saying that there were 3 cell phones, Fresh knew, and that's the reason why you broke up. And then my question was, there was no, when you guys were at that point where you're splitting up, he didn't bring up this 3 phone
Nothing.
issue with you. None of that was brought up with you.
If you were watching the stream with me and Tree last night, Tree played a video and played a voice call between me and Fresh. And Fresh said, I should not hurt you. I know I'm gonna hurt you. You deserve someone better. That's the phone call I recorded at the same day. That's what he was telling me, that the reason why he broke up with me because he didn't want to hurt me anymore, because he know he was going to if I'm continue staying with him. So if I really have something to hide, or I was cheating or doing anything bad, why would he say that to me, that he's hurting me?
That's a good point. And honestly, it would have been, he would have probably referenced that in any other DMs or messages that you had. He would have probably pointed to that and say that was the main reason that he wanted to split from me. But you're saying none of that was brought up.
Nothing. Because this is not true. This is not true.
Can I play that voice recording from
Play it, and I
Tree's live stream? I'm gonna
Right.
bring up.
Then
that
I will explain to you why he broke up with me.
Okay.
Okay.
want you to. Well, I want everybody to listen to.
Wait. I need to say
Okay.
clearly my.
And it's not fair to you.
To this voice message. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
I just realized that I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair to you, so I have to end it. And I'm speaking, like, you deserve a man that's gonna actually like do everything for you. But me, I'm gonna hurt you. And I just realized that when you were here, which is not fair to you, was that, okay, you know what? Before it goes any further, I need time to think about this, because honestly speaking, like, I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair. But also, what's not fair is that, like, you did all that to come here, and I did that to you.
You did that before when I was in China.
Can you provide context for this as well as soon as we're done playing it? Because I want to know, and for those people who are just tuning in, for proper context here on what this is. Because you mentioned this was right after he kind of ended things. But
no, I only record once. That was the phone call when he said he wants abortion. And before that, we had like 30 minutes conversation about what's happening, why are you doing this to me? And he said on the video, on this phone call, you guys heard that. He said he thinks I deserve someone better, and I did everything to come here to be with him, and it's not fair for me. So do you think that's regular? That's like, if he found out that I had three cell phones talking to different men, would he ever say that to me? He would have done probably worse by his behaving right now.
Yeah, no, because then Myron straight up lied. Not only he lied, but because we know he got it from that guy, because he's saying, yeah, the reason why is because A, the apartment, and B, it's because Fresh knew that you were cheating from your 3rd cell phone.
About the apartment, I can also send you a conversation between me and him. When he broke up with me, and when I moved to the hotel, I text him, what if I stayed? I booked Airbnb. I can wait for you until you solve everything. He said, yeah, I understand, but I still want my space. He means he want me to go. So I was like, do you still want to be apart? He said, yes, I just need to be alone right now. Yeah. So how am I upset because he didn't rent me the apartment? I'm upset because he broke the promise. It's nothing about that. I literally booked Airbnb, and I can also prove that.
Okay.
Because I had to cancel it after that conversation.
Yeah, so like none of that, and if here's the thing that you fanboys have to be asking yourselves too, if that recording actually not recording, if that reason that Fresh and Fit are using now, saying that it was because of the 3rd cell phone, that's why they want to quit, then you guys need to be asking them for proof. You need to ask them for DMs where Fresh referenced a message regarding her cheating. You have to put all of that information out there, because if you don't, you look crazy. Okay, it's insane, because now we're working with half the information. If they're saying Fresh already knew about the escorting, that's why he did it, and we don't see any proof of that, not in the phone calls or not in the DMs that were already leaked, you can't. Again, you guys have to start looking at these guys sus. It's not making any sense. The stories aren't matching up. One thing I want to ask you, Daisy, because this is the one thing they're scapegoating to, and it's more of a personal attack more than anything else on your character, right? So what they're saying is, what kind of woman who is pregnant would record a phone call? What do you have to answer those to that?
My answer is, I'm just being, how to say, I'm being protective, and you guys understand, if I didn't have all this record, I wouldn't even be explaining to myself, because I'm sure they will be attacking me like forever. Because even if I got all this receipt and proof that he's an asshole, you guys still judging and thinking I'm a bad, evil woman. At
It'd
that
be
point,
way
I was
worse without the
heartbroken.
evidence. It would have been worse without the evidence. So it's good that you're speaking up against that, because I think it's ridiculous when they ask that question, right? They'll tell guys on their side, record everything, right? You know, even when they go out on dates, they'll tell guys to do a little recording here just in case a woman says something, and there's something valid to that, right? But then what happens if it's the other way around? Now we're all of a sudden questioning why she has to record to protect herself. Like, again, you guys, some of the same logic you use against the some of these women, you also got to apply it to yourself, because if it makes sense for you to do it, it also makes sense for them to do it, right? So for those of you guys who are levying this accusation, saying, "Oh, well, she's horrible because she recorded it," yeah, because if she didn't record it, you still wouldn't believe her.
Right. And this is, I only record in my life. This is only the first time that I recorded, because I was so helpless after that conversation, and I'm here like all alone. You know, he just broke up with me, so I just need to secure myself.
No, I think you did a good thing. You did exactly what it is. And a lot of people who are thinking, oh, well, it's too calculative, you know, for a woman to do something like that. You know, again,
He did something bad first. He did, not me.
Yeah.
If he would ever treat me, he did not treat me like a garbage or trash. I would never do anything to him. Never.
Let me ask you this, because you had conversation when Destiny kind of popped up impromptu, and when he called you, because he's still going on the assumption that you are you're an escort of some sort. I don't know if he's changing his opinion now, but as of date, from what we know, he still thinks you're an escort and whatnot, even though there's evidence out there to the contrary. What are your thoughts on that too? I mean, now that you know more about who this guy is, and you know he's not just an average YouTuber, he's, you know, pretty big, but he's saying all this misinformed nonsense. What are your thoughts on that?
First of all, I think the reason he hates me because he got hurt by women before, and also he sometimes the culture is different, and the language, like the way he asked me, it was so aggressive. I did not understand in the beginning, so he was just trying to get me into that conversation, that getting me emotional, so I could say something wrong. But you know, if Fresh was accountable at the first place, I would never say such things like he's not going to be father of my child, because first thing I did was calling him, asking to man up. But look what he did. So the reason why I said all of that, because for me, he doesn't deserve anything, because he doesn't even want the baby.
No, you're yeah, because it kind of makes sense, and yeah, it's in a kind of emotional state too. So that was pretty unfair. But again, it was one thing is like, it's not like he isn't looking at some of the evidence that we saw too as well. It just seemed like a lot of it just came from this assumption that it was kind of more along the lines of what these incel have, where based off your lifestyle and how, you have, these photos out there, there are pictures of you in Dubai. Obviously you must know better and whatnot and things like that. So again, it's just one of those things where I don't know what came over him, but your assumption might be right. Maybe some woman out there hurt him. We don't know who. We don't know who did it, but some woman out there probably got him. All right, just like a lot of these pill popping dudes out here, some girl get them and they lose their freaking mind. So let's go over some of these Instagram photos from your profile. Do you mind?
Yeah.
All right, let's bring up this first photo here real quick. And then I think this one has the account. Okay. So this is one of the photos because they're saying right now some of the rumors are, all right, well, she's taking this stuff down. Why is she taking it down? Look at these photos, right? So, I mean, some of this stuff looks pretty explanatory. Something like this too, as well. Like, what even is this? I mean, what is this?
That was in Bangkok.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is any of these people you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 2014 or 2015, I think. I don't remember. Yeah.
2015, which is very interesting. When did you? So, was it 2016 that your surgeries? You started having surgeries and everything like that,
right?
And I want you guys to have the timeline here, okay? Because the timeline is 2018, according to Fresh and Fit, is when the what do you call it? The arrest record came out. That's when the escorting and all that stuff was going on. But in 2018, she was already done. Like she was already a different woman, all right, because she had her surgeries a long time ago. So right then and there, that video is false. It's not true, okay? And we kind of already know that. It's false. It's not true because again, the timeline just doesn't add up. But then let's get into this one, right? This is your Instagram, and where was this?
That was in Europe. I remember my first trip to Europe. I was in Rome.
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
we can tell it's not like a green screen or anything like that. All right, cool. What about these over here? Right, so a lot of them are looking at these photos here and saying, "Hey, these are sus." And some of these photos were found on these escort sites too, as well.
Yeah, because they do that. Okay. I can also prove that it's not me because I got so many DMs saying my photo was stolen. I still have the screenshot right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of these just seem like typical.
Yeah, look, this is the photo of me and my friend. She's also a blogger. That was in Lebanon.
Are you the one in the pink?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Hang on now. Wait a minute. Because now we got something that you referred to. Give me 1 second here. Hold up. Let's see. Because we got to bring up that video where they were trying to say it was you. But even just looking at this right now, right? Hold up. We're looking at this lady over here and then looking at you over here. I wish I had a side-by-side. That's definitely not you. So, yeah, they were capping in that video. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can bring that up here so you guys can
That's just so funny. They bring that the videos and stuff because, even if you bring up some people in America, they might look similar. A lot of people are similar looking.
Yeah, they were.
How can you prove that's me?
They were betting on the old racist trope, Asians look alike, because they do that with black folks too as well. Black guys.
Yeah, they do that, and they do that to white men as well. A lot of average white men, they look similar, and they claim that I was ugly looking like before the surgery. I told you I only had my nose down since ever after that.
Yeah,
and it's like during the 5 years.
Let me, because I gotta bring up Fresh and Fit's video. Because that video, it definitely wasn't you, and it just shows that the evidence it was dumb to begin with, and the fact that they were confident is that it's ridiculous. Hold up.
They said I had 100 surgery done. How is that possible? 100 surgery.
They were saying a lot. Hang on, let me bring up that. There it is, right here. All right, let me bring this up because I think it's better if we look at it side by side. Hold up, let me take this down real quick, and then let me scroll over to where he showed that video. Right over here. All right. So right off the bat, take this off. All right, so guys, Daisy's in the pink. Yeah, that's not her. Come on. What are we doing, guys? What are we? And I'm talking about the hot pink, right? The hot pink shirt, not the robe.
Yeah.
That's not her. And then what they're trying to say now is the girl on the in the purple was you, is what they meant, right?
I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall.
Yeah, that's not even. Wow. Yeah,
Okay, if they just wish so much at me because they just want to believe that Fresh band and that's cool. If that's what they wish, okay.
That's yeah, that's wow. I can't.
That's not gonna change anything, and my reputation is already ruined. I'm not gonna expect everyone believes me.
No, you know, I mean that's the thing. There's always going to be some people who are not going to, and that's just how it is. But I think what you can do is make them hurt for it a little bit, which goes to my next couple questions I got for you. So this lawsuit's going to be happening, right?
Right. I'm meeting up my lawyer
What got
tomorrow.
you to that point? Go ahead. I mean, aside from the obvious, like what was it? I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
Yeah. As I said, since I exposed him, it took 4 days for me to think whether I should do that, because I was really hopeless already, and he ignored me for 4 days after I test positive. So I know what's gonna happen to me. Either way, I'm gonna be hurt. I'm the one who's carrying a baby. I'm the one having emotional damage. I'm the one got exposed from internet and calling me a whore. So no matter what's gonna take, if I'm gonna be broke, I will hire the best lawyer in the United States.
Good, and we'll help you with that too, especially with baby Abba on the way. It's already we're getting you got backing here too. All right, we're gonna be on top of it. You best believe, because it's one of those things where again, you can't let these guys get away with it. But I think also filing that lawsuit, it's gonna make a statement that they can't just go around doing things without consequences, because there are consequences to be had. But were you serious about naming the kid Abba?
I'm serious.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, I keep my word.
All right, shit. We helping out with this.
Right, but wait, I'm not saying like I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the baby, but I know they're going to use this against me. That's why I'm gonna order court DNA test. He have to do that. I'm not saying.
Oh yeah. I forgot you can get the court to mandate that.
Right.
Yeah, they can take your seed, bro. Mandate mandate DNA. Wow, no, that's just gonna be good evidence.
He knows he doesn't want to do that because he just 100% sure it's his baby. I was with him every single day.
Wow.
He knows.
So let's talk about the relationship a little bit, right? I don't want to dive too much in the weeds, but there was something you said on Tree's stream that was very interesting, right? Because you talked about, and I think it focuses, or it highlights a pattern of behavior that we've noticed, and even Fresh and Fit fans have noticed about Fresh, right? More on the lines of the fitness side of things. Because that's part of the gimmick, teaching guys game, teaching guys fitness and whatnot. They've been selling guys on it. Now, this is why their audience are slowly siding with you, because you're saying the same things they've been talking about, especially when it comes to Fresh and his fitness. He's been saying he's been losing 30 pounds, and he's been saying that for the past 3 years. And a lot of people have been trying to figure out why that it hasn't happened. Fresh has been claiming that he goes to the gym, he goes crazy, he works hard, right? But none of them are seeing the actual effect on that. But since you're someone who's an actual trainer, you're certified, you know what the hell you're doing. Not only that, but with diet-wise too as well. What were your thoughts when you're analyzing Fresh's behavior and eating habits?
Okay, so first of all, I used to do competition. I used to do bodybuilding. So the main reason how you can lose calories and fat is doing cardio and getting on diet, very strict diet. That's how you can lose weight. But he does none of that. He never do cardio and he's not on diet. And the fact is he loves junk food. So no matter how hard he's going to work, he's just gonna get bigger because if he goes to the gym and weightlifting, he's just gonna gain more, like maybe a little bit muscle but covered up with fat. But he's not gonna lose weight by lifting weight. Because I know this. I used to do 2 hours cardio every day in order to get very lean and low body fat.
Did you guys ever, when you were together, did you guys ever work out together to get to see what he does in the gym? I'm sure he complained to you about his weight, or maybe not. Maybe he thinks he looks like, Rico Suave or something. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he complains that.
Really?
He said, yeah. I mean, we go to the gym together. We went to the same gym, and I even tried to train him. He won't let me because he feel ashamed about it. Yeah. But from my opinion, like during that 4 month, nothing has changed.
Well, we haven't seen a change for 3 years. We haven't.
If you're really getting that process,
huh?
Because if you are serious about fitness, getting that process, 4 months is enough to make a change.
Yeah. People don't realize how if you're dedicated and consistent enough, it's actually not that hard. And diet, like you mentioned before, and I say it over here on this channel too as well. Diet's a big thing, right? Matter of fact, you could, like you said, run all day. You don't have to touch a weight, but if your diet is pristine, you're gonna be good. All right, because that's half the battle. But that's the one thing we've noticed about Fresh. But that's also adds to the inconsistencies that these guys push out, right? Then in terms of their narrative, because this also, I mean, the fans are on their fans are going to be on your side because this is something they've been complaining to Myron about regarding Fresh, saying, "You're Myron, you look fit, and it seems like you know what you're doing." Fresh, on the other hand, you got to figure out what's going on over here, right? And the thing is, they've been selling courses and doing all these programs based off of it. I mean, to me, it's kind of fraudulent because if you're fat, how can you tell me how to get fit? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, selling what courses, better buy a course, like professional course from the gym or a certificated trainer,
How often have you noticed, because they do spread a lot of messages, how often have you noticed a stark difference between the message they put out on their show and how you've observed them off the camera?
The thing is, I didn't really pay attention about what was the show about. I just know they do dating shows and they teach men how to, date, how to, like, finance wise. But from my opinion, these guys don't know, they don't know nothing about finance. First of all, they've never studied finance.
Wait, what clued you into that? I mean, we know they're dumb with money, but what clued you into them not knowing shit about finance?
Because they're not making money by finance. Simple as that. They're making money by bringing different girls on the show and bullying them. That's the fact.
Wow.
If you want to make money from the girls you bring to the pot, at least respect them. Okay? Okay, these guys, ask Myron how did he make the money? From what? Under that 11 million properties, if he really has?
You about to take that. You're taking all of that. Because he has assets. And he was the only one on that show that defamed you.
Yeah, I'm kind of questioning about this 11 million properties. Do you even pay tax, Myron?
Yo! You paying taxes on the millions, Myron?
How do you make all of that money in 3 years? I'm going to ask you the same question, just as how you guys ask me how I make money. Because I can just tell you I'm legal, I'm making legal money, I'm not stealing, I'm not doing anything illegal. But my question is, how do you have all that kind of money for just being a broadcaster for 3 years?
That's a good point. And honestly, with
Unless
real
he's
estate,
lying about the
you can't hide real estate either. I mean, that's something that's a public knowledge. So we got that is something we can easily look into too. I'm gonna get some people on that because because I'm sure he has to use his real name, and we all know what his government name is now at this point. So actually, that shouldn't be that hard to find. Okay, that's actually a good point you brought up. Like in 3 years, 11. Okay, that's interesting. What are you buying? How does that break down?
Have to make for that $11 million properties.
I didn't even. Oh my God! I'm kicking myself in the ass for not even going at that angle. I would have exposed this shit a long time ago. Now I know what my next work is going to be. I'm going to start investigating some of them real estate properties. Yeah. Oh, you best believe I'm gonna do it. Y'all have no idea how crazy I get with this shit. I'll be going crazy with this. But I didn't even think about that because again, it wasn't something that, like when I look at Fresh and Fit, you'd actually because I thought okay, finance, whatever, right? But I didn't think, oh yeah, that's right. How did he do it in such a short amount of time?
Yeah, I'm not saying he couldn't, but I'm just questioning.
Yeah, but there's got to be at least knowing how the whole thing was structured would make sense, right?
He said that himself. He posted on Twitter. Yeah, 6 million networking, 11 million properties under his name. He doesn't need no super chat money.
That's a good point.
Just do a calculation. If he has 11 millions under like his name on properties that developed by 3 years, he has to make at least almost 3.3 something million per year, right?
And that's what you were talking about earlier. These guys don't know finance at all.
They don't, because they don't make money from financing. Okay, maybe Myron like does a little bit like property investment, you know. Yeah, I'm sure he does. But other than that, like crypto finance, because I live in New York, and there's a lot of finance guy over here, and they're from Wall Street, and also a lot of like Chinese. My Chinese friends, they study finance in Harvard and like NYU. You know.
Wow. Okay.
They talk about that all the time, and stock marketing. Well, I don't.
Did they know you had you, or did they just assume that you were some kind of like not OnlyFans, we call Instagram model? They didn't think highly of you, that you would know this stuff.
They don't think because they just judge me by my appearance because I'm good looking. But you know, anyway, I don't have to like to show them, because when I'm around guys, I don't like to talk about this. Like I don't want to look too smart or like, oh, I understand this, because you know, it is what it is. Just I don't like to stand out like that.
Wow.
I do understand.
No,
like
that makes sense. Yeah, because their platform is all it is. And that actually, you even point that out, because we laugh about it as a joke, where, you know, he brags about how much money he has, but then the moment they got departnered from YouTube, they were literally crying. Like Myron was crying. He was out here just, oh my goodness, help, donate, donate and feed a starving podcaster. That what was going on. So it kind of makes sense why they're this is their bread and butter. So yeah, take him for everything. Like, I'm serious. Like you got connections, you got lawyers, you got people who are backing you. You know, when I get your information, we'll talk offline too, because we're gonna help you and fund some things too. For Baby Alba, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. But we'll talk about that too. Because again, I mean, they defame the crap out of you. A lot of this shit they can't prove. It's just complete lies. And you even got people still reaching out and clowning you for stuff that's just based off of lies. I mean, you can prove reputational damage right here and there. I mean, this is crazy. They would think to do something like that, but wow.
Clearly, that's what real men does.
No. No, they do not do that. I would say that right now. They do not do that, right? One thing that you did mention, which I found hilarious on Tree's stream, was you said Fresh can't swallow pills with the nutrients and whatnot. What was up with that?
Yeah, his mom told me he never learned how to swallow pills.
Huh. This is crazy. This guy's out here on the internet prescribing red pill talking points to y'all, and it only makes sense he can't swallow his own pill. I mean, wow, isn't that something? You out here preaching red pill, but you can't swallow your own shit. It kind of makes sense because look at the trouble he's in right now. That's crazy. Wow. All right. I just had a question for that. Now, is there anything regarding that main clapback that you saw that Myron did that you thought that you wanted to get out there that was utterly wrong? Like maybe the firing when they said you got fired from something like that, and it was so vague the reason, but Myron implied the reason was you were fraternizing with some employee, which was crazy. And then the business card, any of those you want to refute or debunk?
I think you already explained everything on your other show. You guys can just go watch that show. My English is not that good. I cannot explain to that. But that contract doesn't say anything about why I got fired and how I got fired. None of that. And that is like, I don't know how they even get that.
Yeah.
The only thing that's real was the business card. That was my business card. I did work in like a PR company.
Okay.
But just to think, if I had any transaction with this guy, why would I give my personal business card with my name, with my real phone number? That doesn't make sense. It's like if you're going to rob someone, you're gonna give them your real name, passport, ID.
See, I think that's why people are warming up to you, Daisy, is because you're putting things in such common sense. It's not even funny. I even like what you said on Tree's stream where you said, hey, if I was going to rob somebody, why would I do it for $1,000? Which that was a good point. It's like if you're willing to, if you can go half with Fresh, 15 grand on a bracelet, why rob somebody for $1,000?
I have that knowledge, right? I don't even have to rob someone to get that $1,000. I have the knowledge to make over more than that kind of money. All I have to do is getting on a stream in China on TikTok. Guys will throw money on me.
Have you thought about like taking
someone? Why would I be taking a risk to rob someone?
Yeah.
And I'm Buddhism. I don't do that shit.
Yeah. No, that makes sense because it's crazy why they would even it's the fact that you're using this common sense. It's hilarious because everyone's like, okay, that does kind of make sense. Like, why would you do that? And again, B, because it's like, why would someone with this reputation engage in something like that? And then use your common sense. China isn't like that. They don't have, seek an arrangement. The main thing the guy said in his evidence that he met you on, which isn't true. So how can he meet you on an app that doesn't exist? And one thing I found very interesting about that video that they put out there is you were not you, because like what they were saying was you was speaking to a guy in Shanghai, but he was speaking English almost with like an Australian accent, right? So the evidence, this guy was saying he was Chinese. So it didn't make any sense why in Shanghai they weren't speaking, Mandarin or, whatever tribal languages that are out there where you guys that is familiar, right? So I was so confused. And it's one of those common things that you just think, okay, this is weird. this doesn't make any sense. Okay. So there were a lot of things that, if people just look at closely and you start asking questions instead of just blindly taking things as face value and then go from there, right? You get the same conclusion that we're all getting to right now. Okay. A lot of these dudes were lying. She's not an escort. She's not, a thief or a criminal or any of these things that you guys are claiming she has. All right, or she's done. It's not her. You guys are, if you're continuing engaging in these activities, she's already let the warning know on Tree stream. She's already let it know here. You will get in trouble, bro, because you're actively engaging in defamation. You're defaming this poor woman for what? Being dumb enough to fall in love with Fresh Is that the crime? Is that the crime that warrants all of this nonsense and treatment? I mean, come on, like you guys got to get real on some of this other stuff, like for real. It's freaking annoying to see that. And here's the thing: don't sit there and act like we don't know when to call it out. Okay, with Miranda situation, we knew. All right. Matter of fact, it was from our camp. All right, that were coming out and saying this shit. We're saying, hey, yo, Fresh, this is weird. All right, we called her out, and y'all said we were wrong then, and we were right. And we're telling you, we're calling out the exact same thing. This is the exact same thing here. We're saying, hey, the evidence we're looking at, she's not an escort. Believe me, if she was, we would have been on the other side. We have no problem doing that, but you have to look at facts, and the facts are not pointing out in Fresh and Fit's direction. So you guys are still out here saying she's this and that. Again, it's either coping at this point or you're lying or you're perpetuating lies. That is what it is. So, Daisy, is there anything else you want to let these guys know? Thank you for clearing it up, by the way.
I actually have a question for you. Like, right now, all these guys, they're still like going so hard on me, saying I'm faking my pregnancy. I just want to know, want to ask your opinion. Is there any way that I can prove myself? Like, clearly that form that I bring out with my name, they still don't believe in me. Because I'm just like so depressed right now. By even reading on all these comments, I'm thinking even to delete all this application right now.
That's what they want you to do, right? Don't do that. And the thing is, trolls are gonna be trolls. A lot of things. Here's one thing I'm noticing now. Even if you see some of these guys in my chat, they might be trolling this stream, but the thing is, they deep down know that Fresh is a problem. They know that, right? They're showing face, essentially. That's why part of me says you've done enough in terms of proof. I would say if you do the DNA test, or I would say court-ordered DNA test, that way I would actually go to court order route, because then if they mandate Fresh to be there, they can't really say anything or saying, oh, well, she manipulated it or anything like that. It's like, no, there's evidence of Fresh. He came in. They took the DNA. We got that, because all that stuff will be documented. So you'll be able to prove that, and it'll be hard for them to really, really just try to argue with you on that. If they're still doing it, it's just because they're just trying to get a rise out of you. This is what they've done. They've done when we were in a similar situation with Anna Quinn. They were doing this exact same thing to her, trying to call her an escort, and she was just a fitness model. That's it. they tried to label her, lambaste her, and then she was going through the same thing you're going through right now, the anger, the depression, trying to figure out, what's going on. But it's one of those things where if you have to, take a break. But realistically, I would say aside from that DNA, you've kind of done enough.
Look, this is what I'm going to do, and I need you to help me.
Okay.
I'm going to visit my doctor on Monday, and I'm going to film myself. I'm going to take the videos, okay, and I'm going to send it to you so you can play it on your stream.
Good.
Because I'm so done with all this social media. They're just going to hurt me, and I think I just want peace right now. And
I think peace is what you need.
Okay, on Monday I will send it to you.
Good.
Okay, if doctor says I'm pregnant, you guys, I don't know what else can I say.
Like, you can't fake a doctor. You can't fake a doctor. You can't fake a hospital. You can't fake a medical visit. All that stuff, there's a process, especially in the West. There's a huge process before a doctor sits down with you. You got to get your blood work done. The nurse has to see you, take your temperature and all that. So it's really difficult to fake all of that. It really is. And if the doctor's sitting there saying, hey, yeah, you're pregnant, what much more do you want? And you want me to look in the camera and say she's pregnant? I don't know. Maybe if you get the doctor to do that, that could work. But yeah, I would say do that. Anything you can do that helps. But realistically, I think you're getting a lot of people who are on your side already. I mean, again, people are saying, oh, Duke, you're making it about picking sides, because it is. It really, at this point, it really is. You're either Team Daisy or you're Team F and F. All right. But we already know the route they're going. Their channel will be deleted. I'm not joking with y'all when I say this. Their channel will be deleted sometime this year. We don't know when, but it's going to happen, because after this shit right here, it's over. You can't keep doing it. You're going to end up like a Sneeko. Sneeko didn't think it would happen to him. He didn't think it. Y'all are playing. Y'all are playing. Just say your goodbyes right now while you're on YouTube, because they're done. So either way, Daisy, they're done. I mean, YouTube's not going to let them, especially once it start going up the chain as more people start reacting to it and getting crazier and crazier with this. Because I know ABAPreach are still going to have a reaction to do. At some point, it's going to be nuts. They can't survive this. They won't.
Yeah, and that video of them joking about getting a girl abortion and talking about Mary, something like that. That's so disrespectful. And they're
What were your thoughts when you heard that? Did it sound similar to what you were currently?
They're not human, I would say. They're dogs. So I think people need to spread more of that video to show that he have done that to other girls before, both of them. So they're continue hurting lives out here.
Speaking of which, you did mention that like some of those women who were affected did reach out to you. You don't have to go into the context of what was that, but what were your thoughts when you were reading their stories and whatnot? Did you feel was that empowering to you and saying, yes, I'm gonna keep fighting what I'm fighting so more girls don't end up like this? What were your thoughts?
Yeah, that's just gonna make me even more angry and sad. That also just it does give me a lot of more power that I have to be here and I need to survive. I have to just to warn all other girls that these people are not going to hurt them, like continue hurting these girls. Because they don't treat women like with no respect.
Yeah, these guys again. You can't expect respect from these guys. It's sad what they did for sure, but this is what they do, and I think the best thing for them is, and I at first I wasn't really on this just because, but like even just seeing this, there's nothing else. Hey, they just got to get off the platform. They can go to Rumble, but Rumble in itself as a company is not going to last long either. I don't see that platform really having long-term viability to really be competitive with YouTube or some.
They are friends with the owner of Rumble. They're not getting.
Dana White, you said?
They are friends with the owner of Rumble.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, of course. That's nothing. The thing I'm talking about, the Rumble itself as a platform, it's not gonna get there. It's not gonna have longevity. I'm just gonna be real. I mean, they could try what they want, but again, there's too much wrong with that platform, man. We even were looking at it, some of the live streaming and the bots, like the difference between like it was bad. It was really bad. It's not gonna go anywhere soon. It will be going away soon. We don't know. But I wouldn't think that Rumble is not a thing that's very really important right now. At least some of these guys are trying to make it important, but it's not gonna be there.
Okay.
I was gonna say what else was gonna ask you. I think that's all I got.
That's pretty much it. And just make sure you reach me out, please.
No, yeah, well, stay on for a second. Hey guys, I see you backstage. I gotta cut you guys loose for a second because I gotta talk to her real quick. But hold up. Let me see something. Because I wanna. All right, because I should kind of maybe I'll talk to you when I end the stream here. But let me do something real quick because I promised the guys I was gonna show them how they edited your voice using AI. If you don't mind, I can show them more.
Okay.
Right, so
you're an investigator.
I'm gonna go in.
You are so cute.
So I'm gonna pick a random clip of you, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my screen recorder on, and hold up, where's my app? Hold
up. What's the chat saying?
Let me see what the chat's saying. The chat. Oh, they're agreeing with the Rumble being botted. It's lots of bots. Rumble's got a bunch of the views are not reliable essentially, right? So what I'm gonna do is I have my recorder here, and I'm gonna play this video a little bit. I'm gonna record a bit of it.
You guys talk about money like I did all of these for money. Like, where's the money? Where is it? Do you guys have any?
That's all I need.
Where's the money?
Right. So that's literally all I need. So I'm gonna take that file, and since it's in a video, I'm gonna need an audio version of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my handy dandy conversion tool here. It's basically this easy little website, and I am going to then drop. Hold up, let me
Look, it's either the Fresh and Fit they did the editing or the guy who sent them because it's probably just some freak, who hates me, like or somebody who knows me. Who, I did all of these
So
for
here's
money.
the
Like,
audio.
where's the money?
This is MP3. So this is the audio format. I'm gonna download the audio format, and here's where it's gonna get crazy. All right. So there are a bunch of these apps out here. AI is getting crazy, but one of the most easiest one to use and user friendly, I'm suspecting they did, was this app, this website called Speechify, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import.
Or he can add his email in the description in YouTube.
I'm gonna import that file.
In the chat they're saying that they want your YouTube channel.
And then now that it's here, I'm gonna type in whatever, right? I would say, hi, my name. I can't spell.
1 out of 10. What you rate Duke? 10. Duke is 10.
So I'm gonna write, hi, my name is Daisy, and fresh as a bum. Watch this, and let me know if you guys can hear the audio. It's gonna load up.
Hi, my name is Daisy, and fresh is a bum. And wow, oh my
See how
God.
easy it is? So when I say that, all they had to do was layer over the conversation. You can just type it in here. You can, I like now that they can have your voice. They can make you say anything in the book. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want people to know how easy it is, especially now that we're moving into the future with AI getting better. I want y'all to know how easy it is for people to fake evidence like this, right? Where especially when you're seeing a heavily edited video with multiple clips here and everything, even the conversation doesn't seem like it matches. Okay, you got to start really figuring out how to discern what's real and what's fake, because it's getting very, very easy to fake stuff like this. All right, because you couldn't deny, even in that video, that was your voice, but that wasn't you. And people wonder, well, how would your voice be on there? Because that's what the fanboys are saying. Well, how could her voice be on there and saying what she's saying? It's that easy. I can make Daisy say anything. I can go and record anybody else's voice and make them say anything. This is what they do. You think you're gonna sit there and tell me CIA discount Myron didn't think about that when he came up with this evidence from his anonymous source? It's too fucking easy. You can't believe what you hear with these guys, bro. They have a vested interest to lying to you. So I just want to show them that, so that way they can have an idea of how this stuff works. But yeah, let me go ahead and
yeah, I understood that yesterday when I saw the stream when they did the show. I understood that, and I posted on Twitter. They're using AI.
Yeah,
anybody that can tell that's edit.
So we got a couple challenges here before we close out. All right. One of the main challenge is fresh DNA challenge. Can we get a hashtag DNA challenge here? All right, fresh. You got to do the DNA challenge. All right. It's now your time to do it, or you're gonna get a court order to do it. Whichever one, pick it. And then also, hashtag Team Daisy, because you got a lot of supporters out here, and it's only gonna grow. The worse these guys get. So I would say, it's gonna be hard for now. Take the front of it, but over time, people are gonna start warming up and seeing that these guys are heavily flawed. You can even go on their most recent video, which I'm surprised they still left up. With them criticizing you, but I forgot I was gonna go over super chat. So maybe I'll end the show.
I wanted to say something though.
Go ahead.
Most probably, I'm not gonna be able to keep the baby.
Okay, so break that down.
But I don't know. I'm very, very confused. Very confused that I can't make decision for myself right now. But I also cannot wait for him. That's why I think he should stand up and he should do the DNA test. He doesn't want to do it because he just knows it's his baby. It's unnecessary.
What do you think? And maybe this might be factoring into your reasoning for not maybe keeping a baby. Do you think that it's going to be a stigma with China and things like that with your traditionally where you come from, being a single mother, things like that? I mean, there are lots of thoughts running through your head, but is that one of the main ones? Like culturally?
Actually, no.
Okay.
I just feel like I'm being terrible already. Like I went on all this internet and stuff like that. I just feel like it's not fair for the child, and his father doesn't even want him. So I don't know. There's no reason to bring this child to this world without fatherhood. They're just It's just cruel. I grew up in a single family, and my parents divorced when I was 10, so I never felt love from my mom. So I just feel like I want my child to grow up in a healthy family.
Okay. Well, I mean that again, that's your decision, and you we don't even know what you're going through. I can't know what you're going through. I can't. I'm not in that situation. So yeah, there's definitely a lot to think about. But yeah, I mean, you got to be carefully considering these things too as well, right? Because at the end of the day, it's about the baby, right? So it's like, okay, do I want to do this or do I want to not do this? That's what you got to think about that stuff. But you're absolutely right, and no one's gonna blame you for it, but I would say, yeah, get whatever evidence you can beforehand if you're gonna, because you're still saying you're not sure, but if you are coming to that decision and saying, hey, maybe I should do this and whatnot, I would say just to peace of mind afterwards, because we already know what they're gonna do. Get concrete evidence beforehand and then go from there. That way you can't dismiss it, you can't deny it or anything like that. It's right there, it's set, fresh, you did it. So that's all I would say.
Yeah.
Can you see? Are you streaming on this through your phone? Are you able to go into the other chat? Let me see.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna kick you guys here for a second, so that way I can get the info. Can you go into the second chat? There should be a second private chat. Are you able to see it on your device?
Sorry.
Are you able to see the private chat on your device in the studio?
No. Oh, let me see. A private chat from who?
No. Like, so on StreamYard right now with the link I sent you, it takes you to the studio that you're in right now. So on
Really?
the back end, so there should be like I don't know how it looks like on mobile. On the back end, it should have two different chats. So one is the main chat that you can see everybody else what they're saying, and then there's a second chat. That way I can grab your information right from there and we can stay in contact.
Oh, you don't have Twitter?
Let me actually see what's going on here.
Oh, take my email.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, take my email. daisychenfit@gmail.com. I actually tried to reach you out when I first saw your show, but you didn't respond my email.
Which one is? Oh shit! Which one was your email?
I sent another email. But anyway, just take this email, daisychenfit@gmail.com.
Daisy Fit. All right.
Did you find me?
No, but I'm gonna send you an email to that email address. All right, you should see it now. Oh, I found it. Here it is. All right, here it is.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
All right. Let me know if you got that one. And if you got it, we'll be able to connect afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, let me type in the chat.
Okay.
I just typed it. Can chat help me to refer to Duke. Oh my god, I hate my English. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Have you seen it?
No,
Oh
I
my,
don't see it.
that's too many. Anyway, it's small crypt. How is it? Small. The D. Let's say D. There's big D and the small D. Capital. Capital. Yeah, right. Small capital D. Everything is small capital.
All right. So
Right.
I should send you that email. You should be good to go, and then we'll get that going. But
Thank you. I just wanted to say that thank you for supporting me and doing all of this to defend me. I'm really appreciate it, and I'll be watching your show all the time. I'll be supporting you as well.
absolutely, I appreciate it, and it's just telling the truth, realistically. And you know, it sucks that they're trying to bully you like this. But yeah, I appreciate that. That means a lot.
Okay. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys, that was it. I mean, that was the interview. So we're gonna play a little bit more. Do a little bit more. What do you call it? ABAPreach reaction, because there's some things I want to break down. But let's get into the super chats a little bit. Isaiah Treats, shout out to you, says, I'm just wondering what their backup plans are going to be, because the feds aren't going to hire Myron back, and Fresh doesn't have an actual real world skills. I think Fresh is going to go back to cell phone sales. just that, wasn't that what he did before? Didn't he work for Verizon as a call center or something like that? Or was it Verizon or T-Mobile? Is it T-Mobile? Was it T-Mobile, bro? That's crazy, right? What do you call it? He says, yeah, I don't think Myron, he doesn't know. Doesn't he still know how to sell water? Y'all remember that? What's that guy's name? He's that fake salesman. Oh my goodness, dude. What's that guy's name? Somebody help me out. Who was that sales dude? He does that real estate syndication. Y'all remember him? He was on his little show he had. Grant Cardone. Yeah. Shout out to Muad'Dib. Grant Cardone. That's the guy. It was crazy. Why you trashing me? Shout out to you. He says Fresh and Fit should change their podcast name to former NBA player Lionel Simmons' nickname, the L Train. Yeah, bro. I would say the biggest contender for the biggest L of 2021, or not 2021, 2024 is one, Myron, or no, I'm sorry, Fresh, and two, Myron. I think those two are like first and second place are guys who are just, it's like, bruh, y'all are idiots. Bro. I don't play games. Shout out to you for the 5. I don't play games. Says Daisy said Myron doesn't even smash Angie. Bruh, she's destroying them. That's more drama. Yeah. Like, I mean, Myron, what's up with that? You teaching guys game and how to have sex, but you just leaving a girl up in your apartment, and you just paying her to do what? You're not having sex with her. You're not doing anything with her. You just paying her to do what? I mean, almost seems like it's kind of like a cover, bro. You know, when people like, when they run for office or something like that, and they have to have, what do you call it? They have to have a public life as well as a private life. I mean, that's what it is. Myron has this public persona he's putting out there, right? Oh yeah, this girl, she's, great. She's my girlfriend. She, bikini shots. I'm sure she doesn't have those. And if she does, it doesn't make her a whore. She does, by the way. she actually does. Matter of fact, let's what we'll do is we'll finish up ABAPreach's reaction. I think that's they said a lot in there that we got to break down, right? We'll finish up their reaction while we're doing the super chats. But that shit's hilarious. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can find it. Is that it? Oh yeah, there it is right here. So we'll finish up their reaction because I thought they had some hilarious points in here. Francois grew with the shout out to you, by the way. I saw you down here in the chat, and I also saw your email too, by the way. So shout out to you. Francois says, I have a theory about Daisy. If she did escort, it was a long time ago. The video is at least 4 to 5 years old of the escort, and I got old pics of Daisy if you want. Thanks to Reddit. Yeah. So someone sent that already, but I just saw your email while I was going over stuff with Daisy too as well. But yeah, I knew that was the route they were gonna go. Look at this. Look what she looked like. It's like, bro, that doesn't even match at all. What are you talking about? That's not the same girl. So again, the escort is just debunked. Okay. And she said that was back in 2015. the video they put up, they were claiming it's 2018 because it has to correspond with their arrest records and the video they put out there with her supposedly tossing money around. Those dates don't match up. So either they're lying about the evidence or something, because like there's no truth here. All right. She didn't have surgery prior to 2015. After 2015, that's when it happened, right? So if you're saying 2018 is when we have all these videos of her, then that objectively just destroys the evidence they have. It just doesn't make any sense. And there are pictures of her Instagram that you can see, and that even in some of them that you guys brought up, which is proof that she had surgery back then. And even before then, that's what she looked like. So again, it's just proving that the evidence they got was wrong. But you're absolutely right. I appreciate you. Shout out to Super Rare for the super chat. Says, excuse my French, but fresh is better than Myron. Remember, male JJs are disgusting. Are there any other king of the JJs? Yo, you're right, dude. That's crazy. He said that on that chick's channel too. It's like, yo, what? Like, you're wait a minute. You're teaching guys game. And you think female vaginas are gross? What the hell is even that? Well, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, wait a minute. Again, that's like with Fresh being a fat trainer, right? You're not going to take advice from him, but you're telling me that you're going to take advice from a guy that thinks female vaginas are disgusting? What kind of game are you learning? Can we honestly, I'm going to be real with you, dude. Any guy that says that, you got to question if they're which way they swing, bro. I'm just being real. You gotta question that. I don't know any of my homies or anybody where that situation has ever been brought up, and they say it in that manner, that specific manner. Oh, female vaginas are gross, huh? What, bro? Like, that's so sus.
Like that. How much? Around 30K. Well, first I still have the conversation. I told him, what's the issue if you tell everyone you bought me the bracelet? Like, why can't you tell everyone? Why can't you speak the truth? Like, why are you like pretending it, like hiding it? But then he was like, don't say it. He just told me to shut up.
If Fresh says it's not his baby or she's not pregnant, then just demand a DNA test. Why don't you go do that? There's a reason why you're not going to do it. The reason why you're not going to do it is because you know it's your kid.
Isn't a DNA test the main thing these pill poppers ensure that you do when a woman is accusing you of a child? Why is it then when it's the man side, they don't want to do the DNA test all of a sudden? You ever thought about that? So the woman has to, she's got to go out there and do the DNA test, right? Or you got to insure it when it's you're unsure, right? But when you know for a fact you're the daddy, why not even just confirm it? Yo, Fresh, why not just confirm it? She's going to do a court order that lets you do that, right? Because right now she's not even sure if she's going to keep the baby. Now, if she's not sure that she's going to keep the baby, all right, what's going to end up happening is you're going to get summoned for that DNA test. All right. And that's the only thing that's going to put this whole shit to bed. That yes, she in fact was indeed pregnant with your baby, even though she showed multiple evidence to prove that right now. The DNA test, you can't refute that, right? You can't refute DNA. It's what the fuck it is. You can't do that. Yo, Charles Indiggs with the super chat. Shout out to you. Says, "Sup, Duke? I've missed a lot lately. Is Daisy an escort? No, she's not. It's all rumors. It's what they're spreading to try to fuck with her. And there is a defamation suit on the way. You just heard her. She's talking with lawyers right now, people that actually know what they're doing. So she owns that podcast at this point. All $11 million in real estate, which we got to look into now, because I'm just now realizing, holy shit, because real estate, it's public. it's a public thing. So you can't hide, right? If you bought it, Amaru, we're going to find it. So we're going to see exactly, because sometimes these guys like to exaggerate. They do like to exaggerate. So we don't know, but real estate is something you can't hide. Matter of fact, where's Spencer Cornelia at? Where's Spencer Cornelia? This is something right up his alley. He should be on this right now, because I didn't even think about that. In 3 years, Mr. 11 million. What are you paying for taxes, by the way? Have you ever talked about that on a show? Hey, yo, guys, anybody that's a fresh and fit knob glazer or knob hobber, right? Listen, have you been on their show where they talked about broken down the taxes on how they pay for the Myron pays the taxes for these properties? Have he discussed that at all? Has he gone into detail at all on that, or does he just likes to brag about how he just has $11 million worth of properties? I mean, make it make sense, because now we got to start digging a little deeper. We'll find it though. But no, short answer, she's not an escort. It's a rumor. None of those pictures or none of those videos or even criminal records had anything to do with her. The only thing that had anything to do with her was the business card that they brought out there. That was it, right? The business card that she did work at that company. She also verified herself. So again, no reason to lie on that. But yes, other than that, that business card doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove that she was an escort or anything like that. And in fact, how would he even prove that, right? If I got business cards, I'll hand it out to multiple people. So it makes sense why someone's able to get a hold of her real business card. But second of all, it's what she even said herself. Why, if she was an escort, why would she give her real jobs information? Like what? Like for people that like to talk about women in 304s, y'all know nothing about 304s, and it shows. But shout out to you, Nomad with the 5. Nomad says every time FNF responds, that grave pets to that grave gets 2 inches deeper. Fresh is starting this beef with Abba about the fit, and his legal troubles is not helping. No, here's the one thing that is going to happen if she decides. Let's say if she decides to not keep the baby, their platform is still getting hit with a suit because they did ruin her reputation. People in China know about this. You know, it's all over the blogs now. Bigger channels are now taking hold of this story. Here's the problem. A lot of bigger channels, like some of them that are outside of the pill popping space, and I mean like way outside of the pill popping space. I'm talking about people who are probably like drastically different industries, okay? They're commenting on this, and a lot of their commentary is off because a lot of these guys are also assuming that she's also an escort, right? So the more this rumor propagates, the more damage it's causing her, right? Again, she already explained how she makes her money. She makes her money because she has savings. She invests, something that Fresh and Fit don't even do, okay? She just admitted, bro, she admitted what we've known all along. Their bread and butter is their podcast. It is their podcast. That's just what it is, right? You can't get any crazier than that. So it makes sense to you guys, while even some of y'all fans that were wondering, Myron, why were you crying when YouTube departnered you? This is why, because this is their bread and butter. And it makes me so frustrated because I'm like, why would you even jeopardize your bread and butter like this? If you know this is your golden goose, the podcast, you're not out here, doing what you guys are claiming you're doing. Why put it in jeopardy? Why do the KKK stuff? Why do these insane scandals, right? It just doesn't make any sense. And it's like these guys probably are kind of stupid. That's the only way I can I can really process it. And it's almost, they always do shit, especially in response to ABAPreach, right? Because that's when they end up going really crazy. The first time was the KKK stuff. We didn't forget about that. It was the KKK stuff, right? All in response to ABAPreach. And then now you're trying to respond with fake facts and evidence that is definitely going to get your channel taken down. This is crazy. And now that you guys put out that fake information out there, a lot of people are going based off of that, causing more damages. So if she doesn't own the podcast by the time she's done with these fools, right, she's at least going to own Myron. That's what's going to happen, right? She's going to have him right there in his thumb. That boy, as soon as he's done getting that ass whooping, he's going to come out a lot smoother and quieter and a little bit more refined. No more of no more of this nonsense over
again.
Here. Yo, shout out to you. Sir Sephirus with the 2. Oh shit, I butchered that. Sephirus with the 2. Shout out to you. Says Myron will have to choose money or Fresh. This is where we're getting at here, folks. And I think we're gonna start seeing this, especially as she pushes forward not only with the testing for the baby, but also she pushes forward with the defamation suit because she's already partnered with lawyers. Myron, you're gonna have to choose, and that's what's gonna end up coming down to. Okay, you got to cut the dead weight. You got to cut off Fresh. Because if you think this is the end, it's not the end. He's only going to do something dumb. All right. And as soon as this podcast, the moment it starts to become in jeopardy, right? Because they'll still be worried if YouTube cans them. And the reason why is Rumble, they bought their views. Most of the views on Rumbles are not real. Okay. It's botted. There's been numerous tested on that already. It's not legitimate. That's why their platform is not the greatest right now. All right. YouTube is where you get that organic growth. Like you could tell that people are watching your videos they're watching your videos. They're not. YouTube doesn't play this bot game. Why? Because it fucks with advertisers and the metrics they use to make money. Okay, so they're not gonna play that game. If they lose YouTube completely, lose YouTube completely, it's over with. No one's going to be going out there searching on Rumble. It's over with because they need YouTube to funnel people onto Rumble. That's how they're trying to grow their Rumble account. If YouTube accesses their account right now, their Rumble is going to stagnate. Guaranteed it's going to stagnate. It's not going to grow. If you don't believe me, look what's happening to Sneeko right now. It's just not the greatest look right now. So I think they're going to come down to that decision, and you're going to start seeing a lot of pressure on Fresh. I may be wrong, but it's not. It's starting to look like it. Listen, half the fans don't like him. They're going to be pressuring them now. It just is what it is. But let's continue.
All these people saying, "Oh, Fresh is impotent. He can't have kids." Well, according to this, he's had other abortions before. They claim that she's a worker. Okay, I don't care. I said in the first video, she claims she's not, and you claim she's not. So that's what I'm going based off of. All three of y'all said this girl comes from a rich family and all this stuff. And what did I say? To date, there's no actual proof that she does any of that kind of work. Now, whether or not you want to believe that is up to everyone at home. Listen, I don't know this girl. I don't know Fresh either. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know their whole history. There's a very high possibility that these people have done shady things in the past. So I have no way of knowing. The only people who said they knew her are y'all.
A question for you, bro. What proof do you have that she's an escort? This girl comes from a rich ass family.
Yeah, bro.
You know how difficult it is to get a fucking visa as a Chinese national to come to the United States as often as she does? She comes from a very wealthy family, bro.
Here's where you're wrong. One, she's on escort. And two, I didn't buy a bracelet.
Fresh, why are you even addressing this? Live your life. You're not doing anything a person in your shoes wouldn't do. You're living the dream, and people going to hate as long as you know you do right by your people, and with God, you're good.
The problem is, bro, is that
it's because they brought her into the picture. Yeah.
You can roast
normally he wouldn't give.
Yeah, dude, you can roast me all day. I really don't care. But when you bring her family and her into this, is weird, bro. It's like really weird.
We're telling the truth here, because again, if these guys knew anything about China, they're not gonna let an escort leave the country. All right, they'll freeze her up at custom. If she was such a criminal now that these guys are saying she is, she would have never made it out of the country. China's system is too strict. Okay, I don't think you guys are understanding that. So it just nulls a lot of their claims they're making right now. It just null and voids it. All right, because it's like, okay, how can you say she's an escort? All right, and all of a sudden, you know, China would have known. They're pretty strict on that. And the fact that she was able to get a tourist visa, do China give tourist visas to criminals or people who have arrest records? It's not a thing that happens. Or the excuse you guys are using now where you guys are saying, oh, well, the anonymous source found her on Seeking Arrangement. She didn't even know what Seeking Arrangement was. And it makes sense. The reason why it makes sense is because China doesn't have Seeking Arrangements. You pill-popping tards. If you guys could just do a little bit of freaking research and critical thinking, you would have realized, yeah, wait a minute. Right off the bat, we got to discredit that anonymous source that Myron's using, that discount Myron is using. We got to discount it. We got to get rid of it, because if this anonymous source is claiming they met in Shanghai using Seeking Arrangements, that voids their statement. And the fact that Fresh is taking that out there, or not Fresh, Myron, the dumber version of Fresh at this point, right, is taking that out there and saying, oh, look, see, this is true. The guy found her in Seeking Arrangements. I got it from an anonymous source. All right, all these anonymous sources. I told y'all. What did I say? When she decides to go with the defamation, you're going to have to unmask whoever your anonymous source is. And I have a sneaky suspicion they know who it is, right? So I digress. Let's continue. Muad'Dib with the 5. Muad'Dib says, go Myron, sane and scream and everyone. Go Myron sane and scream at everyone. Myron sane. So insane, but with Myron. That's just crazy, bro. Like, yeah.
Weird. Like, that's just cool. It's cool. It's like, bro, why? Because you want to hate on me? Come on, man. This is why I don't do vlogs anymore with girls. This is the reason why.
Yeah.
Because they make them look crazy.
Yeah. And this is honestly,
you guys are getting mad, but you are the one that is making them go crazy over the girls that you're dealing with. How are you getting mad at your fans for that now?
This is the reason why.
Yeah.
Because they make them look crazy.
Yeah. And this is honestly, like, it's like, funny because we gave y'all an IRL, right? Showing a little bit of our life.
Yeah.
And then it like now it's like, and you guys wonder why like we're reluctant to like show you guys stuff that we do behind the scenes is because people got to be weird, bro. Like they always got to be.
Yeah, they do. But the reason you guys don't do it is because you guys are fraudsters. And if you really show what happens behind the curtain, they're going to see that you don't live the lifestyle that you proclaim. And Fresh, this is evidence of that. Because whether this girl's an ex-worker or not really has no importance to me. But it has an importance to your movement and the things that you guys profess. These are the exact kind of women that you tell all the men to, if she is what you say she is. This is the exact kind of woman you tell every guy to avoid. When you went on the H3 podcast, you said you have to sleep with 50 women or more. Why? So you can discern female nature. So you can spot a good one from a bad one.
What guys have to do is kind of go in and understand how women.
Chat, is it me or is his hairline fading? Well, I thought the hair transplant was supposed to be permanent. Well, can we explain what's going on up here? Maybe he needs to pour some water on it so the seeds can grow. I don't know what's happening, but is it me or is it thinning? It looks like it's thinning up here. Put a 1 if it's thinning. It looks way different from when he first had it, right? Because when he first had it, like he had a carpet on his head. Now it just looks like he just going bald all over again. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too far into this, but it looks like it's thinning, bro.
Operate in today's day and age. And I think a good way to do that is obviously to have experience so that you're not getting into a relationship or a situation with a woman and you're not aware of her nature and you don't know how to deal with it.
Fresh has supposedly had 1,000 bodies.
Pretty successful ladies. You know, we're both triple digit notch count. He's in the quadruples.
So my honest to God true body count, bro, no cap. Ready for it? It's over 1,000.
This was also the stream he admitted that he may have had herpes. This was a stream right here where he admitted that. But who honestly believes this guy slept with 1,000 girls? Let's just be real. And they're selling courses based off of this. Listen, if you're a Fresh and Fit fan right now, you should be punching air. You should be, because these guys spent a hell of a lot of time convincing you that they were who they were. He's fresh. He sleeps with 1,000 girls, of course, right? Myron's sitting there saying, hey, you got to sleep with at least 50 girls to know what a woman is, good one and a bad one. And then you look at what they're doing, it's the complete opposite. These guys don't know what a woman is if she was standing in front of them, right? At least Myron won't. He's looking right through and looking at the man, right? So again, it's one of those things where 1,000 bodies, dude, really? And you sold courses off of that? You know what that's called, right? False advertising. And you know what happens when you sell products based off of false advertising? You know what they call that? Fraud. Okay? You guys are scammers. You're scammers. You scammed a generation of young boys, and it's sad, but damn, bro, these guys, it was just too easy. John, Shotty for the 5 says, how much do you make a year? He's probably talking about Daisy, right? Probably a lot more than most dudes are. Probably a lot more than Fresh. I'm gonna be real. If she can go have 15 grand like that, and it was off of her debit card, I'm telling you guys right now, debit card. Okay, that's going right directly from your account. Fresh used a credit card, meaning he's gonna have to pay it later. If she's willing to fork over 15 grand debit, she probably makes more than these two bozos. Like if they had a normal job. And again, she's saying she makes money off of investments. She's got all these different things going on. And of course, she has a savings account. Something a lot of these guys don't really understand, especially when it comes to Fresh, because it seems like his personality is he just likes to spend his money. So what we know is that these guys are not saving for a rainy day. If YouTube cans their shit, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You understand that he doesn't know how to manage money. And it's been exposed. He can't manage money. These guys are clueless when it comes to finance. They're selling you ideas of, oh, we teach men how to get money. We teach men how to become high-value men. We teach men how to start doing what it is so they have to rely on a matrix. But you all aren't doing that. Their channel's done. And it just, honestly, like, y'all got to think. And let's even move the lawsuit aside. Let's move the baby aside. Let's focus on terms of conditions for YouTube, right? Terms of service or whatever you want to call it. They're not going to survive. If they were able to get Sneeko based off of that clip, allegedly, where he was bullying that one streamer, if they were to get him on that, they'll get Fresh and Fit easy. They're already not making money off of him, so what's the point? So I think they're done. Deb with the 5 says, you know you're in trouble when FNF's biggest glazer, Pearl, hasn't said anything all week. Guess she's trying to get into the Daily Wire's good graces. Facts. Yo, they're all quiet. They're trying to see how this plays out, right? So, for instance, one of the things that it's probably they're waiting on is, let's say, fast forward, you know, she decides, you know what, I don't want to keep the baby. I'm a little over 6 weeks now, and you know, just based off the cultural stuff or some of these other things I might face, or I don't know what's in her head and what she's thinking, but it's definitely a lot of things that she's considering, right? And she decides, I don't want to keep the baby. They're gonna use that as a way to try to get on her. Then you'll start seeing Pearl hop on here. Then you'll start seeing all the other guys who were silent. You'll start seeing them hop on, because right now, as it stands, it doesn't look good for them optic-wise. And they know that. A lot of guys who are watching this, they know that right now, except for a few. You got Sus Marquardt over here, who's just a glizzy gobbler. Like, it's like, damn, bro, I thought you called Kevin Samuels a Skittle guzzler. What the fuck are you doing over here, bro? He's over here. Oh my God. Like, look at, can you honestly believe this? I mean, I have a hard time believing someone when they tell a story like this. I mean, guys, does this make sense to you? Like, dude, shut up, get off their nuts. But we know why Sus Marquardt has to do this. Because he himself doesn't have relevancy. His relevancy is based off of controversy. If he's not trying to start beef with, you know, DJ Academics or who's the other guy, Adam 22, his channel doesn't stay relevant, right? The last blow up he had was Adam 22. That's what's keeping him going right now. So he needs that stable, consistent source. Why not partner with a Fresh and Fit? Why not be part of their Rule Zero club? Or what do you call it? It's not Rule Zero anymore. What is it called now? What they call it now is something Access Vegas is what they call it. Access Vegas, right? That's what they're doing now. It's just crazy. Francois with the 2 says, I put the link. I got something to say. Yeah, shout out to you. But no, we gotta let Daisy spit what she gotta spit. If you want to actually call in right now, Francois, I don't know if you still have the link saved, because I want to put it back out there, because I don't want to do the call-in show. But if you still have that link, hop back in, bro. Let's have the conversation. I'll bring you up. Let's talk. M. Dot with the 5. M. Dot says, apparently the red pill, Donovan, Myron, Rolo, etc., is allergic to research. They are. Rolo. Wait a minute. Are we forgetting Rolo fell for the bimbo ops? Rolo fell for it not once, not twice, 3 times. And he claimed that he had evidence. This dude was sitting there talking about, oh, I got evidence of Brittany Venti's nudes. I got evidence that Lauren Southern is pregnant with Destiny's baby. Y'all remember that? Lauren Southern. Ooh, I got an anonymous source. I got an anonymous source. Yo, that shit's funny. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of y'all are using that same fucking gambit, dog. Oh, yeah, my anonymous source sent me this. It turns out it was Brittany Fenty. It was Brittany Fenty and Lauren Southern the entire time. That was his anonymous source. Bruh, like anybody that still listens to these clowns. And by the way, Fresh and Fit are over there with them right now. They're flying over to Vegas. They're going to do the show real quick. All right. But I'm going to tell you this. If you think these guys understand what research is, you're high. You're higher than me right now. I'm going to tell you that, bro. No, they don't know anything. Donovan Sharp is the same guy that puts up Preach's colleague up there and tries to make the assumption that that's Preach's wife. And they outright lambasted this woman, this innocent woman that had nothing to do with their beef. They lambasted her on social media all because they thought that was Preach's wife. Look what Donovan Sharp did. Look what all these guys did. They're lucky ABAPreach don't deem him that important, right, to even go after him like that. But look what they're doing, just spreading misinformation all over the place. So again, if you trust these guys for any news whatsoever, I feel sorry for you. Shout out to Yazabeth Cruz with the hundo super chat. Can we get a W in the chat for Yazabeth? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Says, I hope Daisy and the baby are fine. Absolutely, man. I hope they are. Now, here's the thing. We don't know if she's going to keep the baby. She still has a lot to think through. And again, those of you guys who've been pregnant by a nigga that ain't shit, maybe you've probably, and let's say if you've gone through that situation before, or you've gone through and actually had the baby, maybe you can sympathize and empathize with her, right? Maybe you can understand a lot of the thoughts that she's going through. And she's not even 100% sure right now. She's not. So she's saying she might not, because it's just a lot of stuff that she has to process and think through, right? And she's also thinking about the baby, what's going to happen afterwards. And these are legitimate things that even the Fresh and Fit camp were bringing up, right? So now she's considering that, but we don't know. We don't know. Maybe, who knows? Fuck around. She might just say, you know what? I'm gonna just stick to my religious values and fuck it. You know, I know I was struggling with this kind of thought process, but now I'm gonna keep the baby. The baby doesn't deserve that. She might go that route too. Right now it's up in the air, and it makes sense. It's 6 weeks. There's a lot going on, right? And if she starts to build a connection with that baby as it continues to grow, you know, there's a stronger likelihood she might keep it, right? Again, it's just how that works, you know. But yeah, I'm hoping so too. I hope the baby is fine, and we're gonna support it, right? We're gonna support her. That's what we're gonna do, because especially if she's going this lawsuit route. Oh, we're helping, because listen, we got to take these guys down. They gotta go. They gotta go. Especially Discount Myron over there. Hi. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh, we found some shit on you. Oh, you wouldn't believe what we found on this clown. Oh my God, bro. You're fucked. You're fucked. I warned you. Huh? And you want to sit here and fake around and fake your life. You're fucked, dude. And there are people out there that actually know you. They're knowing you. This guy's such a fucking chode that you thought you could insert yourself in a beat for what? For what? Myron didn't even acknowledge you on his stream. He said he found the source himself. He said he did it. Knowing fully well, nigga, that was you. And now you about to take the full brunt of this shit. Your life is, bro, listen, your life on the internet, as you know, is about to change, buddy. Whatever reputation you thought you had, done so. You're done. All right? So y'all keep playing these games, but there are real adults out here who not playing with y'all. I mean, what is this? Oh, you just wait. Like, why even think to play these type of games, bro? To manufacture something like this, you gonna give up your sources. Guaranteed. We're not playing with you out here. But that's a little side note what's going on. If she goes forward with this lawsuit, we're helping every which way. It's not gonna look good at all for any of you guys. All right, so this is what it is. Yo, shout out to Dwight Baldwin with the 2 says, who would you hire as Fresh's replacement? Shit, that's a good question. I hate this woman, but Candace Owens. I would think Candace Owens will be a better Fresh than Fresh. Maybe you guys disagree. I don't like Candace Owens. I absolutely despise her. But if there's anybody who could do the job better and can switch up the dynamic, it'd probably be Candace Owens. All right, I would, or discount Terrence Howard. What is his name? Chris? I call him discount Terrence Howard because he looks like a Terrence Howard's little brother named Austin. It's just crazy, bro. Like the fucking Temu brand of Terrence Howard right there. So he could be a better B Mike. Who knows, right? But anybody but Fresh at this point. He's just an idiot. And again, they're gonna start reassessing his value. You watch. If it's not gonna be for Myron himself, the surrounding platform that depend on Fresh and Fit, they are going to demand that Myron puts pressure on Fresh to get something going. Don't let this loyalty talk fool you. Rolo's sitting there talking about loyalty. Look, he's about to do an Access Vegas right now with who? Saint the Sinner. Who's Saint the Sinner? The same guy that clowned MLD when he was at the lowest point of his career. You want to call that a friend who's inviting a fake op, right? Who went after one of your friends who's been with you from day one, since Rule 0, right? MLD, Mr. Endure, and you're going to be fraternizing with the enemy like that? Rolo didn't even say anything regarding what Saint the Sinner did. But now he's publicly working with Saint the Sinner, trying to give him whatever legitimacy he has left, right? That's what's happening. You validated someone who dissed your best friend from day one. You expect these guys to be loyal with each other? They're not going to be loyal to each other, especially when the money starts getting affected. Rolo's going to switch up. He switched up multiple times. He's going to switch up again. Don't let this shit fool you. He wants to talk about loyalty now because it's convenient for him. But just watch. He's going to switch up. Once it start hitting his pockets, they're all going to start switching up. Be Too Cool with the 5. Shout out to you. He says, shout out to you, Duke. Shout out to you, bro. Where have you been? Where have you been, bro? I haven't seen you in the chat for a minute. But shout out to you. He says, over 1K people in the chat. Let's take the time to get the likes up. I forgot, bro. Chat, you guys sponsor the show. If you guys know, you guys are one of the main sponsors of the show. The best way to sponsor the show, guys, is just hitting the like button. That's it. That's it. Like, really, I appreciate y'all being here anywhere in the world right now. But the fact that you're spending time with this channel, it makes the world to me, man. It does mean a lot to me. And all I ask is literally just sponsor the show. And you can do that by hitting the like button. That's all we care about over here. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Be Too Cool. I appreciate that. Yo, Major Leagues with the 10. Shout out to you. Says, yo, he hit that again button. That shit, a hit maker. I got you, bro. Again! Hey, hold up. We also got to do this one.
But ass.
Yo, like the match made in heaven. Hey, listen. Hey, Myron, I know you're swinging the other way. Sus Marquardt might be on that same wavelength with you, bro. I'm just being real. You might want to hit this up.
But ass.
Look like he getting ready for you, dog. That's probably why. Oh, let me stop. Because I'm like, yo, now y'all back together, best friends. Oh, okay. Hey, listen, the one thing that's definitely in question, especially when it comes to Sus Marquardt, is his sexuality. We're not even capping on that, bro. Like, you got to question that. Like, this guy shows up to Andrew Tate's house completely unannounced with cards and chocolates. What kind of high value shit is that? Is that what it means to be a high value man? Showing up to another man's house completely uninvited with cards and chocolates? I mean, what are we doing? What are we actually doing here? These guys are, complete nerds, bro. Todd French 600 with a 2 says, can you drop the link for Daisy? Yeah, I did. We were trying to get through this, but the questions I had were just too pressing, so it made sense. But shout out to you. Logic Lens with the 5. Logic says, Duke, Daisy kind of confirmed my theory in the Tree interview. Angie isn't a real girlfriend from the looks of it, and it's here to dispel the gay rumors. Let's talk about that. For a second. We can actually pull up Tree's live stream here for a second too. The things I don't know when she brought that up. Does anyone know the time frame in which she brought that up? I don't know. Damn, that's gonna be kind of tough because I want to be like skipping around through it. But it was a brilliant interview by Tree. Can we just take a moment, give a dub in the chat for Tree of Logic real quick? All right, chat. Give a dub in the chat right now for Tree of Logic because that was a good interview. She did a great job. Definitely in terms of putting together context and providing context from start to finish, she did a great job with that. So let's get a W for Tree with that because that was beautiful work there. But yes, especially with the Myron context, it makes sense. And I didn't even think to realize that, but it does make sense. Why would you have a girlfriend that has to sign an NDA and yet you're not having sex with her? You're not doing anything? She's just there? She's just there. Then you couple that with the anger he has for women. You couple that with a lot of the things he's been saying that's been sus. Female vaginas being gross and all. And you start to think, I think this guy would much rather spend his time around men than women. I think him spending his time around women is more of an annoyance to him more than anything else. And that's honestly what I was coming down to. And her saying that she has a guy Tree saying that Myron has this woman who's just walking around here doing nothing, no job, got his credit card. He's a trick, but in the worst way. Am I wrong? He's a trick in the worst way because she got your credit card, B. And you can't say, listen, if you're going to use the same standards that you're applying to all these women with the provocative photos, she's got provocative photos online, Myron. She's not so clean either. Matter of fact, some of the same photos she has are on par with the same ones Daisy has. So if you guys are calling her an escort with those photos, why aren't y'all using the same rumors with Angie? She got the exact same photos, bruh. So it seems like y'all are just nitpicking because she got them photos. Wait till Myron fucks up so bad, she's gonna have to break that NDA she signed. Lord knows the kind of stories she knows. Yo, chat, imagine the kind of stories Myron's girlfriend knows right now, but can't tell because of the NDA. we could probably find out a lot more than we bargained for, and it might actually be something we didn't expect, right? But I'm suspecting that there's gonna be a fallout. You're not having sex with her. You're not having to do anything for you. It's a sham relationship at this point. Something's gonna happen where she's mentally gonna check out and say, "Fuck this guy. I'm gonna expose him." Right? Damn the consequences, and it's gonna happen. Maybe not now. Maybe not the end of the year. Maybe not even next year. But at some point, it will happen. And when that happens, you're probably gonna find out things that you probably wish you didn't know, especially if you're a Fresh and Fit fan. But some of those who are already, in the know, you probably already like, yeah, we kind of know, and this just confirms it. Imagine the stories that woman has to tell, huh? Come on, chat. Yo, come on. Let's get back to this.
A woman.
Pretty successful ladies. We're both triple digit notch count. He's in the quadruples.
So, my honest to God truth body count, bro. No cap. Ready for it? It's over 1,000. I'm dead ass serious. Remember, I told you, right? I told you about Barbados when. So basically, guys, I'm gonna break it down for you, right?
And you can't tell a good one from a bad one? Doesn't this just make you look like you have zero credibility?
How do you get a wife, Ethan? Because my thing is like you're talking about the finish line. What about the race?
Yeah.
You understand? Like you have to get
Are
to a
either of you
certain
married?
point where you can even identify a female that's worthy of marriage, of having a family with, etc. And unfortunately, in today's day and age, it's not that simple anymore. So we live in a very complex world where it's difficult to identify women that are marriage material. A lot of guys don't have that ability to find a woman that's worthy.
You don't have that ability.
I don't have that ability.
You're not married.
That's by choice.
But no, the ability to find a woman, you clearly don't have that ability.
I wonder how many more times they're going to make this mistake.
Again!
And?
Again!
And?
Again!
So you use the sugar daddy websites as dating sites. You say it's hard to find a good woman because they're motivated by material things and stuff, and yet you're seeking women, specifically a certain type of woman, obviously, that would be on a sugar daddy website. So it seems like you are confirming your biases by even going there to find women.
What? Okay, so you
Sorry,
said,
Walter. I'll say it. Do you want me to say it again slower?
in a sense, it's because people got to be weird, bro. Like they always got to be.
Yo, imagine Ethan Klein's reaction to this. Imagine Ethan Klein's reaction to it. He's probably gonna be like, "See, I told you guys. You don't know shit about women." Yo, John Shanti for the 2 says that's not Daisy on your live. That's AI. You got to be trolling, bro. You got to be trolling. Yeah, that definitely was Daisy. But I did pull up AI, and we did replicate Daisy's voice live in front of you guys. I show you how it's done. All right, it's super easy. And the reason why you guys need to see how that stuff's done, so you can see how ridiculously easy it is. All right, this is why when you say look at evidence, you need to look at evidence. If somebody's showing you a chopped up video, heavily edited, and you can't see the face, you can't do anything like that, you got to question it. All right. And that's the whole point of this channel, to get you guys to think. And don't be fooled to thinking that stuff is not going to be in the future, where people are going to be faking shit about not just, this micro stuff we're dealing with the red pill, but you're going to start seeing politicians get faked, celebrities get faked out. A lot of accusations that aren't true are going to start popping out because of how powerful AI is getting. So a lot of people, you just got to be careful what's happening out here. Just being real. But no, that was Daisy. Armel Mazalua, shout out to you for the $20 super chat, or Canadian. I appreciate you. Says Duke, what's good? Shout out to you from Canada. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Started watching you 3 weeks ago, and you never disappoint. Entertaining, funny, with receipts/facts. Respects to you, brother. Keep it up. Great work. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we try to listen. I know people think that we just sit here and like clown them. That's true. We do that. Just being real. We clown them, right? Because it's hilarious. The antics they get up to. Why wouldn't you clown it, right? But the big thing is that we want to make sure that we're factual in what we're saying, right? We may get some minor things here wrong and whatnot, but overall, we're pretty spot on what we're saying, right? And we haven't been wrong. We really haven't, right? A lot of these guys are quiet. Where are they? Where are they? Like I don't understand. Like they as soon as that interview with Tree came out, they all went silent. because she broke everything down. Where are they? They again. The reason I'm here, I'm here to tell you that they've done the same thing. It's not that we're smarter than them or we can see the future. It's not that. We have the power of common sense and hindsight. That's it. We can see, hey, there's been an established pattern of behavior before. Based off that established pattern, we can go ahead and confirm that this is likely what they're gonna do. It's that easy. They've done it before. You notice they're quiet about Miranda. And this is the thing that was so annoying right now, because you got to understand the mentality of these pill poppers. When we were saying, hey, yo, Miranda, she's actually 3 or 4. There's evidence of that, right? Everybody was like, oh, dude, come on, what's going on? And don't get it wrong. It's similar to this where there were some people who are like, yeah, she's a hoe, whatever, what are you doing? But Fresh and Fit, they came out here, they were defending her. Myron was doing it, or at least Myron, at least in this one, took a step back and let Fresh try to defend himself against DJ Academics. Didn't work. And DJ Academics called him out saying, hey, you preach one thing and here you are doing the other thing, right? And then we got evidence, concrete evidence of her on sugar daddy sites, of her on TikTok, of her basically talking about, yeah, I'm gonna take your money. I'm gonna take your money. We saw all of that. We're saying, okay, yep, that's her. She matches the evidence. She's definitely she's one of them. She's one of them. We weren't wrong. Some of y'all would say, oh, Duke, what if it turns out that, you know, she was actually legitimate and she loved Fresh for Fresh? You can't be mad at, I had this one dude, you can't be mad at Fresh for actually falling in love with her. All right. Miranda's actually kind of cute. Okay, fine. Don't mean that she ain't out there gold digging old dudes out there, because there's proof. And we said that. And then when Fresh got exposed with the evidence, they went silent. Fast forward, 2024, we're here doing the exact same thing, but in this case, it's reversed, right? In this case, we're looking at the evidence, and it turns out we don't see anything that is concrete that says she's an escort. We looked at it, it didn't work. Every evidence that they provided, it just didn't prove it. So we're not going to sit there and spread lies. Just saying, we're not gonna do it. So yeah, we try to do our due diligence. That's the whole point, because it's easy for people to get lost out here. Be too cool with the $5 super chat says, is it possible for LTTV to join the panel? He didn't click on the link when, I don't know if he was even, is he here now? Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, that would have been nice to have him on there, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of too late already too. I'm not trying to go for a long time, but yeah, I don't think he saw the link in time. But yeah, that'd have been dope if he was on there, because that'd have made a pretty good show. GC with the 10, shout out to GC, bro. She's playing you. How? You can't just make these statements. How is she playing me? No, you gotta explain, bro, in the chat. You don't super chat me. You don't need to super chat me to explain yourself. How is she playing me, bro? Because it sounds like what an incel would say. What the fuck? Like, oh, dude, can you play? How? How? You think we're not smart enough to dig into shit? Yeah, you think we're not smart enough to find information? You think we're not are you high? The fuck is this? Like, honestly, you paying $10 to tell me this? Like, you don't think that we know this? We've been trying to tell y'all forever y'all been being played. And you still don't see you're being played by Fresh and Fit. You're gonna come in here and tell me I'm being played? What the fuck? Hey, honestly, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. That's the only way I can see it, because that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. She may not be an escort anymore, but that's her old video before plastic surgery. And then we pulled up the video, or the picture of what she looked like before plastic surgery, and she doesn't look anything like that either. Like, even the like her neck and the face shape, it doesn't even match. You can say the hairline, okay, fine, but the head shape, you can't fake that. Your neck length, you can't do that. Your shoulders, you can't do that. Your build, you can't do that. All right, even before plastic surgery, she was still slim and fit. The other girl wasn't. All right, she didn't even touch a gym. Again, you guys were making so many excuses for these bozos, but then you would give all the benefit of the doubt in the world, all of it, to them. But when it comes to something that confirms your preconceived biases, you automatically just jump to it. Why is the hardest thing out there convincing you guys that you've been fooled? Why is that so hard? No, explain that. You're gonna sit here and come type this shit to me. I'm being played. Then we know when we're being played, and this ain't it. Trust me, this ain't it. Y'all just don't know. Y'all don't know how to do anything or do any research whatsoever. What other research have you done? No, seriously, what have you done? Have you gone back to the origins of that video and questioned him, where he got the video from? Question the anonymous source, or the timeline, the length, the date of the video, everything, the who, what, when, where, how. Have you done that? But yet you go to the platforms that are actually giving you the proof, giving you the evidence, and you question that. That is just, what the hell? Start using your brain. That's all we want. Like anything, if you're gonna learn anything from this controversy, use your goddamn brain. It's so easy to fool people nowadays. Use your mind. Critical thinking is gone for some reason. Like, don't message this shit to me. Playing me. Like, what are you talking about? You don't think bruh, I'll guarantee you right now, I've had more experience with women than Fresh claims to have. Guaranteed. Fresh and Myron put together. I don't need to. I know when a girl's playing you. I know for a fact. Y'all bozos wouldn't. And not even just coming out here to brag or anything like that. It's just, yo, y'all don't understand women, and it shows. I've been with crazy women. I've been with women that tell you all types of lies. I know when situations are kind of sketchy, when women are explaining things or not. You can know when to search for certain things and ask certain questions. Y'all can't spot the difference. And it makes sense because Fresh and Fit couldn't spot the difference. So were they lying then when she said she was an escort? Are they lying now? Get the fuck out of here with that. All right, a lot of y'all are just saying that. You're playing. What the fuck? Y'all said the same shit about Melanie King, who was right then. And the buddy's channel got deleted because he was making all these rumors up about Melanie King. Turns out it wasn't true. If anything, I got played by him because I trusted his research. And the moment he came onto my stream and I found out that he didn't even go deep into the evidence he was reading, that's when that stream went south. Those of you guys, the stream is out there. You can go watch it. And then we started going back and forth. Because like, yo, wait a minute. You weren't sure? Nah, we can't have this, bro. And then he's trying to yell at Melanie and whatnot because a lot of these guys have biases. I can't do that. As much as you don't like Melanie King, whatnot, you can't sit there and make up rumors about her. That's not true. I'm not going to let that on my platform either. We do our due diligence here. I don't care. We may clown them. It may be entertaining, but we're not lying. Like, what's the point? Like, goddamn, y'all just wake the fuck up. That's all we ask.
And weird. And like, send the girls messages. Like, Angie gets a bunch of stupid ass messages too.
I couldn't imagine.
You know, she just has thick skin.
But they're right. They're right. We don't honestly post some of the thing that goes in our personal lives. Why? Because people are gonna be weird about it. They're gonna take pictures of people that have nothing to do with your family and claim they are your family and then diss them.
Fix that happens.
That's what you did. So you're right. Motherfuckers be weirdos.
Yeah.
And that's you.
But never forget what they told us many, many, many years ago.
We are better than you niggas. Period.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We're better than you. We make more money than you. We got a better fucking channel than y'all. We get more views than y'all. The only thing you guys got on us is you guys been on longer. But I guarantee you, next year, this time, we're gonna lap you motherfuckers. Because you know what? Nobody works harder than us.
Nope.
Period.
How's that going? How's that going? One demonetization, losing millions of dollars later. How's that going?
Yo, Daisy's about to own all of that shit right now. Daisy's about to own all that. That $11 million he's claiming, it's hers. Congratulations. Thank you for putting all the work in. She's going to grab it, bro. Like, what are you doing here? Like, why would you even do that?
Yo, always going to lose, huh? You're my child. I've disciplined you a great many times, and I will discipline you again. You know why we do this? Because the red pill, this movement, it is a sickness of the highest order, and I don't enjoy it. You're going to pay. They showed some kind of video of her, which is supposedly her with a client.
Okay, but it's an anonymous source.
Anonymous source. Anonymous source. I mean, come on, guys. That don't even make any kind of sense. And even just looking at this picture, it don't match. It don't match. Even when Daisy pre-plastic surgery, and they're claiming that this video was shot in 2018, which was corresponds with the criminal record, right? And it's like, bro, no, because she didn't even. In 2018, she was already stacked. Surgery or not, she was already stacked with it. She had muscles and everything. Her career was going off in 2018. So that's not what she looked like at that time frame they're alleging. Again, use your brain. A totally legit Nigerian prince. Is that Sani Abacha as your profile picture? What? Oh my God. Oh, what is going on here, bro? Shout out to you. Says sorry that these guys are doing this to you, Daisy. Daisy doing this to you, Daisy. Oh, I know what you meant. Okay, yeah. Team Daisy out here, bro. We standing 10 toes. 10 toes. Team Daisy. Because we're right. Not even just to like toot our own horns here. And how many times do I have to come up here and tell you guys I told you so? You guys don't listen. I gotta be beating this into your head all day. We told you so. We were right. We were wrong. And we won't call it out if it was wrong. If we found evidence that she was an escort, we'd be the first one out here telling you. We got no dog in the fight. Who fucking cares, right? We defended Fresh when they had that accusation against them. We got no dog in the fight, right? But it's a matter of what you research. So we Team Daisy over here, based on the evidence I have seen and the lack of evidence they have provided and the amount of stories they've switched up so far, I don't buy it. They're lying clearly. And it's up to people to just wake up. But yeah, I'm Team Daisy. I'm stand 10 toes on it. Like, this is what it is. Because at the end of the day, we're right. We're right. Your buddies are scrambling right now. You know what they said to me after that live stream I did breaking this down? You know that photo of her when, of that woman they brought up where they were saying, hey, she was spreading money out here. She stole it. This is the stolen money, right? You know that video? You remember we debunked the girl in the yellow, right? Do you know what they're saying now? No. It's the other girl. The other girl looks more like her. And Daisy's like, I'm not even that tall. I mean, just think about it. You're just moving the goalposts and y'all can't see this shit? Clearly, they're wrong. They're lying. Now they're saying, here's another thing they're saying. Oh, it's because of the 3 cell phones. Fresh found the 3 cell phones, or one of the cell phones, and saw all of the list of escort dudes she's been messaging back and forth. But we didn't see any evidence of that during the text message back and forth of Fresh referencing the fact that it was because he found her phone or third phone that was the reason they broke up. They can't even provide that evidence. They have nothing. How can you believe in a side that has no proof? You guys are high, right? So yeah, we are. I mean, on behalf of common sense, we're it kind of sucks that Daisy has to go through this, right? It does.
Okay, so this is a photo of her meeting up with a guy, and it gets better. We got video and audio. Run the clip.
If you call me and prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, do you think I pay her?
No.
Cash only.
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
I would prefer to pay you half first and then half after. It's no.
Let's stop the video right here. If you guys were using your critical thinking skills here, and you could do it with me, all right? The evidence said that this guy is Chinese. The guy that's talking right now, right? According to the evidence that they dropped. This is the guy that dropped the video. We're assuming, right? Because the anonymous source, we can never really tell. He says, I know Daisy Chen in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several thousands of dollars, and she was a gold digger on Seeking Arrangement. That right there alone should be a red flag. If you guys were smart, you would have cut that right then and there. Seeking Arrangement doesn't exist in China. She has no clue what that was. So right off the bat, this discounts their argument. This discounts this anonymous source. He got it wrong. This anonymous source made it up because he couldn't even bother to do the research to know that China ain't got that like that. He's saying, I got videos to prove it. And the Shanghai police report. These are his videos. So if they're in Shanghai right now, because this is the video he sent to prove it, why aren't they both speaking Mandarin? Why is it English? Why aren't they speaking in their native tongue? Why is one speaking with an Australian accent? The other one is speaking with an accent. Why, if they're in Shanghai and they're both Chinese, where's the native dialogue? This shouldn't even be in English right now. We shouldn't even be able to hear what's happening for most of us who don't speak the language. That's a red flag. Multiple red flags stacked on it. The evidence they provided is bogus. It's bogus. Let's continue.
Hi, I'm here. What are you worried about?
One time, I managed to fill up France. I was pleasing her. She said she came up 3 times and that she couldn't do it anymore.
So you're going to do it like 10 times? 2 weeks?
I have been in the past.
Yeah, but I'm not going. I need to be more.
It's not, listen, at least I would expect, let's say, okay, let's discount the fact that, whatever, right? Let's say they somehow weren't speaking their native tongue. Why does his accent sound vastly different from hers? But they're both in China. He sounds like he's a tourist. Why? Wait a minute now. And if he's a tourist, then his evidence that he brought up here doesn't make any sense, because he should have known that seeking arrangement doesn't exist in China. You guys should use your brain. This is bogus. And I already showed you guys here. Easy. We literally just, I showed it to you live, recorded a snippet of Daisy's voice. We recorded a little snippet, and we can make her say anything if we wanted to. This video was overlaid. And I'm not doubting this was a serious conversation with whoever this woman is. Like, this is a real scenario, but they just used Daisy's voice and overlaid everything with AI. Look, look at this. I can make her say anything.
Hi, my name is Daisy, and Fresh is a bum. And
so convincing. That's what I'm saying. Especially like, so those guys who are looking and even getting into IT, or even getting into the threat and acknowledgement and whatnot, or threat management, you got to start looking at stuff like this. Take it seriously. You got to do your due diligence. Matter of fact, people can fool you. And this is how people get hacked. Easy. You got people who would use this and do phishing attempts, right? Which is like phishing over the phone. Right? For those that don't know what phishing is, when you get those spam emails that say, hey, I'm a Nigerian prince, help me out. Or, hey, check out this link. Click the link over here, right? It's phishing. They're getting really good at this stuff now, and it's even better with AI. They can, what they can do right now, and most people don't know the scam is happening, but they're doing this, and it's scamming a lot of old people out of money. I've seen a lot of this shit happen so much. Like, it's hard to fight against this, but you know how you get a call, and you pick it up, and you say, hello, who am I speaking with, right? And there's no one there. It's because they're recording your voice. They'll put it through a machine here, make you say anything, and then call a family member. And there was one situation I was dealing with where a lady ended up getting scammed. She got scammed because she thought her nephew was in prison, right? So she got a collect call from a prison somewhere, and it was her son, her nephew's voice. She heard it. She thought she heard it, right? Or grandnephew, whatever it is, right? And she forked over the $2,500 for bail. Turns out, no, that wasn't a family member at all. That was a completely random person, but she got scammed. It's happening. So whenever you get one of those phone calls, you have to actually wait until somebody speaks before you say anything, because you never really know if they're recording your voice. This shit is serious now.
If you're not making excuse, that means you are not willing to pay. Non-stop?
We stop for maybe 30 minutes, relax, look at
I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 or 3
I can stay, but I cannot have sex for 2 and 3 hours. Like, who can do that?
It's not just for 2 or 3 hours. You will have to trust me on this. You will not be uncomfortable. You will not be painful. If you are, you may go. I will not force you to stay.
Kazin says, Duke, you love this. It looks like the $5 million property Myron just closed on is actually a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, 600 square foot shack with Zillow estimate of 183K. Hey, yo, Kazin, you're spoiling it. But okay. Now we really gotta look into this. Hold up. Yeah, I knew, bro. Why did I think to go to real estate angle for these bozos? Why didn't I think to go to real? I'm so fucking, because it's so easy. You can't hide from real estate. If you're claiming you have this much in property, you got to be able to prove it. Kazan's already on the case right now. So one of the $1 million properties he's claiming is just a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom studio, or not studio, 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 600 square feet. It might as well be a studio. It might be 183,000. Oh man, I think if we look at all the properties combined and we do our due diligence, he doesn't own $11 million worth of properties. He doesn't own $11 million worth of properties. I'm almost, bro, now I'm excited to do this research. I am so excited to do this research. We about to break some serious shit down. And Myron, you can't hide from real estate, buddy. You can't hide from real estate. It's out there. It's public record. It is what the hell it is. The CD shot to you says, Myron's entire Fed career should be investigated. Yo, facts. Think about it. My man's Homeland Security. He's supposed to be doing investigations on traffickers, and this is his level of work he's able to provide. Really? And a lot of people are believing this shit too, because they thought, oh, Myron got this information, using his FBI or Homeland Security hookup. That's how he got this recording. No, he stole it from another YouTuber that got it from an anonymous source, which we really know is probably just him. I mean, well, we'll find out, won't we? Bro, you're fucked. Hey, discount Myron. I know I'm harping on this, but you have no idea what we found, dog. You're fucked. Like, why would you even think to jump into this mess? Like, what the hell were you thinking? Huh? What the hell were you thinking? It only took me about 40 minutes, too. Like, geez, you're fucking easy. For someone who's supposed to be a government spook, all right, you're so easy. Like, what the fuck? Like, we got to not only question Myron, we got to question discount Myron, too. We got to question him. Like, this is ridiculous. Y'all are just idiots pretending to know what you're doing online. Y'all don't know anything, and it shows. Let's continue. JDSADD, shout out to you for the 2, says, yo, Duke, ask her if there's going to be a DNA test. I already had that covered. And yes, and she will be sending a video of the doctor's visit if she does that on Monday. We'll get that, and then we'll break that down, too. Okay, let me guess. All you guys are going to think she's faking it. How do you fake? Bro, again, look at all the evidence and receipts that's been coming from her side, and then look at the opposite side. Come on, let's just be real at this point. Well, you guys are playing games. Wait, did I read this already? Oh, shout out to you. I did read this already. Stay Gold with the 10 says, I feel like Daisy wouldn't have a problem raising his child and building a happy family on her own. That jerk chicken lip yam nose Pookie Fresh should be publicly shamed. It's happening. It's happening, Stay Gold. He's gonna get shamed real bad. He's getting shamed bad right now. It really is. The only thing we're not sure on is if Daisy's gonna keep the baby. We're not sure on that. We don't know if she's gonna keep it. We don't know, right? And I definitely see where she's coming from if she doesn't keep it. But then if she does, I also see where she's coming from if she does too as well, right? So it could go either way. Again, I'm not a woman, get alone a pregnant one. I don't know what's going through a mind of a woman when shit like this happens. It's very difficult. So again, all we got to do is just support, because we know for a fact the other side is lying. Team Daisy all day. The other guys are liars. They're liars. No evidence. It's all just weird. It's weird and circumstantial at best, right? Let's continue.
You can be in half an hour, stay here for
1 hour doesn't mean you're only going to stay 1 hour.
Then I will stay here for 1 hour and I'll leave. Because for you, 1 hour is enough. You said 2-3 hours. I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 3 hours.
They don't even look like her.
Listen,
like we don't even see her face.
They don't have the
That's
same
a receipt. A receipt without a date, without a store, without a item, is not a receipt. Because what you have is a piece of paper.
That's facts. And there's a lot of other pieces of paper here. You showed a scrumpled up piece of paper all in Chinese, her getting fired for some place for 11 different reasons. It doesn't even say which one it is. You guys just assumed it's got to be all of them. It was rinky dink. I was really disappointed because I'm like, oh, listen, maybe they got something good. There was nothing there. Whether she is a sport or not, I don't care.
Doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
And the point Abba is making here is absolute facts. At the end of the day, whether she's an escort or not, which we know she's not. We know she's not. And I'm sure Abba knows that. The thing is, the fact is, look what Fresh has done. Look at how he treats the quote-unquote types of women who they were spending 3 years telling you to stay away from. These are the same guys that say you got to have sex with over 50 girls. Fresh has 1,000 leg count. Okay, and all of this is to help you guys understand a real woman from a not so real woman. And then fast forward, you get a woman pregnant. All of a sudden, it's like, well, she's an escort now. But you said before that she wasn't. You and Myron were able to stake your reputation on that because you said sleeping with 50 women, right? And you guys have above 50 women body counts. So are you telling me that even according to your ideology, a guy having sex with 50 women before he gets to know a girl still can't know a hoe from a housewife? Really? It shows, because now the verbiage is switched up. Now she's an escort, right? So that means, yo, your talking points suck. So then no one should be following your advice of sleeping with 50 women to understand women better. They don't need to buy your course on how to sleep with 50 women to understand women better, because clearly you guys have done that and you've proven you don't know women because you didn't see any of this coming, right? I mean, were you lying then or are you lying now? And there's a high likelihood they're lying right now. So it's just, you got to look at things, bro. Pay attention to what people say and not what they do. Oftentimes, all right, people are telling you who they are. You just got to listen. That's it. Listen to what they're saying. They're telling you exactly who they are and exactly what they want. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Michael Jesus with the $15 super chat says, "Hey Duke, very good show as always. I have a question for Daisy, if you don't mind me asking. What are some things you saw in Walter that made you believe she had a future with him?" This question, the reason why I didn't want to get into too far in the weeds with her relationship with Walter, aside from the fact that he doesn't swallow pills. Hey, bro, are you that much of a dumbass that you needed somebody to train you on how to swallow? Like, how? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, swallowing seems like swallowing something, right? I mean, Myron should know about that. It seems like such a natural concept. Why would Fresh need training on that? Unless he's like stupendously stupid. Like, again, like he never got training on how to swallow things in the past, so he can't swallow pills. That was weird. But like, again, a lot of stuff with her, what she saw on Fresh and what she you got to go see Tree's video on it, because she covered a lot of that stuff in there with the whole. Again, it's the lover boy method. It's a lover boy method without the trafficking part. If we're talking about Andrew Tate, right? The lover boy method is when you love bomb a woman. And Fresh even explained it here. Let's actually pull up Daisy's channel real quick. All right, because she caught a snippet of it when they were talking about this here. All right, here's Daisy's channel.
If it came from another woman. But guess who it came from? Pug CEO himself.
What's the worst thing you guys have done to a girl?
So, if you guys know Tom Likas, there's something called a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
And like,
shit.
basically,
You about to tell this story? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, so basically, right, I was with this chick and we were kind of like fizzling out. It wasn't working out, but she got pregnant. And then
isn't the first time it's happened. He knew a girl and she got pregnant. How many girls have he knocked up so far? There's probably so many we don't even know. Think about this. Look. Like, how? You've done this before. You have a track record.
And I kind of told her, like, yo, we can work this out. Don't worry about it. But we can't have kids right now. And then I did a Hail Mary. And I'm here.
No, tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what it is.
Okay.
Go all the way.
Okay. So the Hail Mary is, for example, right, where like you tell the chick what she wants to hear, and you can have kids later on, make her get an abortion. You take
her get an abortion. So it kind of puts Fresh's text messages to Daisy into perspective, because he was trying to push her to go get an abortion, go see the doctor, I guess. That was his statement, word for word, from his recorded call, right? These are the same types of patterns. Look at all these women. And you know what's crazy? When Fresh said this back then, everybody laughed. Even the fans. Y'all were laughing. Y'all laughed alongside with Myron. Y'all thought this shit was cool, right? Y'all weren't listening. He was telling you exactly who he was. He was telling you from the day one. This is what he does. So now, all of a sudden, he knocked a girl up that won't stay silent this time, won't settle for a cheeseburger or a McGriddle. She doesn't want to settle for any of that. She wants responsibility and accountability. Now everything's coming to the light, and y'all are trying to pretend that Fresh has never done this before. I mean, let's just be real, right? And shout out to Daisy, all right? This is her channel, all right? So y'all go ahead and go subscribe to it. I think she just uploaded this video about 10 hours ago. Go subscribe to her channel, okay? Give it a support, because there's gonna be a lot more things coming here. So especially as we track this pending litigation that's gonna happen, we're gonna be on top of it. You guys definitely want to be following her channel for more news. And Daisy, I don't know how I know you're good with Instagram and some of these other stuff like that too, but you should really invest some time into your YouTube, because you got personality, especially on Tree's platform. I mean, you cracked a lot of people up on that, especially the 2+2 thing. All right, so I would go on and start getting consistent with your channel, do stuff with updates regarding what's going on with you and whatnot. Like, start drawing people in, and man, you're gonna do fine out here. Like, real talk. But again, these guys have a track record of doing stuff like this, and it shows. Anybody who's defending Fresh now, you're even more of a scumbag because you knew exactly what kind of man he is. Like, no excuse at this point. That's why when you guys see me, just when I talk about this stuff, it's just so annoying. It's because you guys know who he is. You guys are still yet capping for him. It's like, you know evil, but you support it. Who the fuck are you then?
Fresh get her pregnant or not? And if he did, he got to be accountable for that. As a matter of fact, if you're trying to prove that she's a worker, and she is, and you didn't see it, it shows more what you are than what she is. Every day. It's just funny to me that the dudes who were supposed to be experts at this literally couldn't see something that was supposedly right in their face, but their own fans could see it. How does that make you a credible leader in this regards?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. When the fans pointed out to you, you call them stupid, uneducated, lonely dudes who have no game. But you, with all the game in the world, can't figure it out. You introduce her to your mom and your whole family. You was eating out her box. If she is what you
a munch. You a whole munch, bro. That's crazy. Listen. Not that I don't think there's anything wrong with cunnilingus, bro. Okay, I don't think they're pleasure your woman, shit. But I'm just saying these are the guys that say that they don't do that, right? These guys, because it's so. What did Myron say? He doesn't eat out women because it makes him feel weird, right? Is that what it is, right? Again. Listen, it shows why you guys can't keep a woman. It shows you guys have to resort to all these love bombing tactics to keep a woman. Because think about it, Fresh didn't even make Daisy go all the way in terms of, finishing in the bedroom, right? Fresh couldn't do that. So you mean to tell me in the bedroom, when we're talking about bedroom fun here, all right, Fresh don't know how to please a woman, yet she was still willing to stay committed to him and have his kid? Knowing fully well that could be a lifetime, 18 years of not getting properly dicked down by your husband, or not husband in this case, your baby daddy, right? I mean, think about it. This is how women become unsatisfied at home, all right? Because y'all are so worried about what you can get out of relationships, you weirdos, dudes out there. You're not thinking about, hey, listen, if the sex ain't good for both of y'all, she's gonna be wandering. Yeah, you're gonna create the own future you're trying to avoid, all right? So it just tells you, Fresh can't satisfy a woman. Yet she's still with him. I mean, what more proof do you need? She loves this guy, or she loved him. Now she's just nothing but hate and anger because he's too much of a coward, right? But she loved this guy. No right woman who's an escort would stick around a dude who goes 50-50 on a gift he tried to buy her. First of all, he scammed her. Most escorts, all right, if they were really about your money, the moment they realize you gave them something fake, they're not fucking with you because they know you ain't got money. Why still hang around a broke guy when you have access to other rich guys you can finesse? Right? Secondly, she went half on the gift that he fucked up on in the first place. And then she doesn't even pleasure her in the bedroom? What? If that wasn't a keeper, I don't know what is. That's what I'm telling you. You sleep with 50 women plus, and you still don't know what a good woman looks like. You're an idiot, bro. You dropped the bag big time, and now y'all are about to lose it big time. That is what you all get. You deserve this shit. Yo, Janet G, shout out to you for the super chat. Janet G says, can she stay apart from her investment? What other streams of income Daisy had? I think she kind of broke that down too. She has her savings that she does, and I think she's also she still works. She mentioned her stuff with surgeons recently too. So she still gets called in for work with stuff like that. So, she's getting income streams from that. This is a woman who knows how to make her own money, right? She's also knows how to make her own money to the point she can recognize when other people don't know anything about finances. She has to dumb herself down in front of Fresh and Fit to not make them look dumb because they don't know shit about money, but she does, right? Again, y'all sitting there talking about women are bimbos, dumbness, and she looks like she's the OnlyFans thought, so she might not have nothing between her eyes, maybe no brain. No, some of these women probably know a lot more than you do, especially when it comes to the practical things, right? Yeah, y'all don't know shit about money. Fresh spends money like crazy, like everything's going out of season, right? Again, somebody like, well, Duke, I mean, why didn't she see that Fresh was a bum? Like, why didn't she see Fresh was gonna do that? I don't know, because she's in her bag. She's trying to make her own money. She's not sitting there watching Fresh and Fit all day. I have to do this because y'all want to see this. She makes her own money. She ain't got to be sitting there watching Fresh and Fit all damn day to know what they're doing. But you know what she does? She did that. She was at fault for falling in love with this guy. And that's something that even the smartest person can be duped by. It's so easy. You could be the smartest man in the world, and you could fall for a woman, and you could get duped. You could be the smartest woman in the world, you can fall for a man, and you can still get played. That when it comes to love, you can't apply logic to it. It's impossible. You can't apply logic to love. It's impossible, right? It's like, again, I don't know why people don't understand this, right? Maybe Fresh and Fit fans, they don't understand what love is because they're inundated with Rollo Tomasi's rules. A woman isn't capable of loving a man the way a man wants to be loved. Maybe that is the case. We don't know. All right. But for what we do know is you can't apply logic to love. It's just a thing you can't do. So you say, oh, you're such a logical woman. You're a jet setter. You've been around the room with smart people. Yeah, but if she's in love, she can do some pretty stupid things, right? That's just how life works. Lay with the 5. She says, Daisy's a guest and everyone needs to be respectful in the chat. We can have our discussions, but not disrespectful. Otherwise, you'll be timed out. See, Lay's already on top of it. Lay knows what to do. Anybody out here, hey, listen, the one thing I will not tolerate is if you disrespect my guests or you disrespect anybody in the chat, then you're gone. That's it. But you can troll all day. I don't care. You can troll. You can do whatever it is. But if you actually like start seriously disrespecting my guests or threatening anybody in the chat, I respect people here. Okay, we're not that kind of platform. Okay, I know we clown people all the time, but even though you guys, are in the chat, I still got respect for you, and nobody should be talking you crazy. I don't care if you're a troll. I will defend my troll in my chat. If somebody out here trying to do something crazy to my troll or anybody else, I will defend you. Right? Because it's all about principle at the end of the day, something these bozos don't know shit about. So please be respectful to people in the chat. But do what you got to do. You can troll me, you can troll ABAPreach, you can troll Fresh and Fit. Just keep it respectful to the guests. Shout out to you. One who knocks. I am the one who knocks. Shout out to you for the 2 says she got a recording of Fresh saying he shot Pac. What? Like Tupac? What? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. No, he did. We gotta see. Was that on Tree's live stream or is it a separate? Whoa. Well, I have information now, so I'll gather some information that I don't have. Right. So if you guys have any questions whatsoever, as long as they're reasonable, let me know and I can relay and get those answers for you too as well. Okay. So because we want to quell and dispel any doubt whatsoever on this channel. We want to be able to do that. So if you guys have any questions, I'll grab them. Let me know. Email me. I'll pass them along to Daisy. And then we'll go from there. All right. But yeah, that's what? Fresh shot Tupac. That's crazy. What? Come on. That stuttering monstrosity shot Tupac. No, we already got the Tupac's killer. He's in jail right now because he snitched on himself. Shout out to I Don't Play Games with a 5 says, I remember Myron is a former federal agent and he's falsified evidence. Makes you think about what he's really doing while he was an agent. Yeah, these guys, again, I think they need to be a second look at his cases. But then again, he wasn't in Homeland Security for that long. Right, for enough to really fuck people's cases over, but I might be wrong on that. I might actually be wrong on that. He may actually be that bad, where he fabricated some cases. In that case, I think it deserves a second look.
You claim she is. That's a bigger L for you.
Oh shit! Where's the audio? Where's my audio at? Can y'all hear the audio? Hold up.
The fact that you got on a podcast and thought, yo, this is a W, I'm about to eviscerate everything. All you did was make your brand look more shaky, you dumbass. This would be like an evangelical getting accused of sleeping with a prostitute. He's like, no. It wasn't a prostitute, it was just a trans man.
She was not a prostitute, she was a crack. I didn't pay her in ducats, I paid her in crack. Because I would never pay for sex with money.
Guys, this is a police.
They all pay for sex, dude. They all pay for sex. It's the truth.
Where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right, and
so apparently there's a police report about someone claiming she stole $1,000.
No, it's not someone. It's this anonymous source. This same anonymous source that said that he met her on Seeking Arrangement. He said he's the one that found, he says he has videos of her, right? So we're assuming he's the one that got the videos and took a picture of those criminal records, right? But it doesn't make any sense because he's saying he met her on Seeking Arrangements in China and they don't have Seeking Arrangements. So right off the bat, the source is cap all day long. You can't trust it at all, right? But again, it just goes to show you, this is how easy a lot of these guys can get fooled.
She was never convicted. She was never charged. We have no information about this.
And they wouldn't give her a tourist visa if she was convicted or charged or actually had proof that she was an escort. China would have known that a long time ago. You guys need to smarten up.
They're saying she's a criminal.
Yeah, damn.
How does that work? How do you work in law enforcement and before someone's ever found guilty, you say they're a criminal? And if she was a criminal, how does she get a visa to go from China to the US? Think about how none of this makes any sense.
This woman takes this guy's money and runs off with it, right? One of the people that she, one of her clients, right? So what does that say about her character? And you guys might be wondering, well, Myron, you got proof? Oh, I do got proof, actually. I got video. Here she is, taking the dude's money and doing what she's about to do with it. Oh.
What a moron. I can't believe you use that sound clip for this and you were that wrong. Like, you know what they're saying now? Oh, well, we don't think this is Daisy. No, this right here, this woman over here, she's actually Daisy. This woman over here, she looks more like Daisy than this woman. Really? Are you guys coping this hard? Come on.
Oh.
Okay, so apparently this is the video footage of her. That's her. They're saying this is her in China. Brother, that's not
the
same person.
It's not even her.
That's not the same person.
It's not her.
Showing again. They all look alike, so they're gonna.
I don't care how much plastic surgery you saying this lady got. That don't even look like her. The eyes are completely different. Now, me personally, this is how I think it's all gonna end. I don't think she's gonna keep the kid. I think everyone's gonna be able to move on. And I think it's the.
So even Abba at this point, he's also thinking, yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be able to keep the kid or if she's gonna keep the kid, right? And you know and she's also saying that too. So we don't really know. We don't really know, right? And there's a good possibility she might not, but that doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters is Fresh and Fit's credibility has been shot. And what also matters is the fact that they put out this hit piece on her where they were clearly wrong. They just literally put their channel in jeopardy. It's over. Fresh and Fit's channel will be deleted. It's going to happen. Like, you're not stopping this. I'm pretty sure right now, everything's already in motion. It's just a matter of time. And it just sucks. I mean, mainly for you fanboys out there. Go get off of YouTube, go to Rumble. All right, we don't want you over here. Get the fuck out of here. But it's gonna suck for you guys. No more Fresh and Fit on YouTube. Go on Rumble with your little botted friends over there. Rogue Nerd with the 5. Shout out to Rogue Nerd. Said, is that video from that guy in China? If that video was from that guy in China, why are they speaking English and not their native language? Another basic question to ask. Because again, people who are from China, especially if they're among other Chinese people, they speak the native tongue. I've never walked into. It'd be a weird situation where you go in and you see a bunch of Chinese people, but they're all speaking English. And it's like, huh? That'd be weird, right? Same thing with like Spanish people, right? Like you see a bunch of people, you go over there, you see a bunch of Hispanic folks, and all of a sudden they're all like just speaking English. It's not happening. I know that because I'm Nigerian, okay? Like everybody in our family, they all speak Igbo. They all speak Igbo. It's all Igbo. All right. It'd be crazy if you're just there and you're speaking. Unless you were born in America once you were born in America, they'll give you a pass. But if you were born in Nigeria, you're expected to know the language, right? So it'd be weird if you see a bunch of Nigerians who are born speaking just normal English, especially Igbo, right? In the native tongue. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but oftentimes amongst each other, we speak our native tongue. Amongst each other, we speak our native tongues. So if that happens with my culture, why wouldn't we assume that it happens with other cultures as well, right? But somehow this guy is speaking perfect Australian or English with Australian accent, and she's speaking like Daisy with a normal accent. Like, why wouldn't? And you know, we just saw it on the stream here, how Daisy even found it hard to explain certain things just because of the English and the language barrier. Why would she then sit there and have a conversation with another fellow Chinese person, negotiating a price, but then doing it in a language where she doesn't fully understand? Y'all not thinking. They would have been speaking in their native tongue. It's that simple. Shout out to Marisol with the 2. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Nomad again with the 2. Shout out to you. Says, damn, a lawsuit while pregnant? That sucks. No, it needs to happen. And we help them with that too. We help them with that. Every information we got on these bozos, including Myron. I mean, the thing is, we've already researched Myron, except for the real estate part. And I'm kicking myself in the ass for not even going that angle. Oh my God. There's gonna be a video coming soon. Once I figure out what's going on, there's gonna be another video breaking everything down. We breaking down your real estate finances. Your simps are gonna realize how much net worth it really looks like here. Because based off of what we got so far, it's not looking good. With your little 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 600 square feet. I mean, come on, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? We gonna find it. I'm like, yo, I didn't think about that, bro. Chat, you don't know how stupid I feel right now. Like, honestly, because real estate, you can't hide it. You can't hide real estate. If he really has that much in real estate, we'll gather all those properties and we'll be able to figure out what's going on, right? But damn, I can't believe I didn't think of that. But yo, shout out to Daisy. Daisy's asking those questions. Daisy is asking those questions right now. And shout out to her, because I didn't even think about that. I'm like, that's facts. Because I make fun of him bragging about it, but I didn't think to investigate. But now we're gonna do that as well. But yeah, we sending all that shit that we got. Y'all getting exposed. Andre, shout out to you for the membership. Just gonna W the chat for Andre Wilson. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate it. Andre Wilson says, yo, Duke, FNF chat room on YouTube are going in on FNF. Yeah, they hate them right now. It's more specifically Fresh, but they hate Myron for going on there and defending Fresh, especially now with a bunch of false information. They hate that. They can't stand that now, right? So, again, what you're going to start seeing, Andre, is that pressure from the audience to get rid of Fresh. And no amount of trying to, deflect and, move the goalposts or switch things up is going to stop that. The fans are never going to forget this, all right? And they're going to forever be pushing for Fresh to be ousted. The reason why is Myron could have gaslighted them in the past that they were wrong about Fresh. But now they can't gaslight them anymore. They can't do it. It's impossible because not everyone knows Fresh is a trick and Myron is also a trick. They know this now. And if they don't get rid of Fresh, you're gonna start seeing a slow but steady decline of their channel. Listen, the reason why I know it's happened to Sneeko, it's gonna happen to these guys too. It's just a matter of time. Okay. I mean, I don't know why. Before they know it, this guy's gonna end up blackballing themselves. Before they know it, a lot of these top tier YouTubers that otherwise would collab with them, they probably wouldn't even want to do that anymore. They'll avoid you guys like they're avoiding Sneeko. Sneeko has no choice but to hang around you fucks now because nobody else up there want to be friends with him. All right? He's already blacklisted himself from reaching higher levels of fame. You guys are heading down that same path. It's just a matter of time. Shout out to you, though.
The best thing for everybody. Okay? I know I memed about having this kid named ABAPreach. I think it's funny. But I don't actually want that to happen. I don't want some kid to be born in these circumstances. And if I'm the Chinese national, there's no way I'm having some half-black baby to go back to China and have to be socially ostracized. That just seems like a horrible idea.
Now, Daisy didn't stress on this point, but I think we all kind of know the social stigma that can come of having a half-black baby. And even this ridiculous thing they're saying, oh, go back to China, right? I mean, do you know the cultural stigma she'll be under? As a single mother, being a single mother alone in China is a fucking, it's a crazy, right? But a single mother to a half-black kid, culturally, that's not going to look too good, okay? So, again, it's one of those things that you got to consider. Andre says, Daisy, show FNF no mercy. Absolutely. No mercy for fucking sinners, bro. No mercy for the wicked. They got to go. And honestly, even some of the fanboys who are saying, oh, dude, you got to be fair to Fresh and Fit. Fuck y'all. What are you talking about? Are they fair? Were they fair to her when they promoted lies? Now I have to be fair to them. Why are you holding me to a different standards than the people you're supposed to be holding accountable? Don't hold me to them standards. I ain't high value. I'm not here preaching high value concepts to y'all. Go hold them accountable. They're the ones who are preaching it. Stop talking to me about I gotta be fair. Fuck that shit. Nigga, I ain't being fair. I ain't being fair to that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You didn't have to go in on Fresh's look. Be fair. I don't care. Fresh is an ugly dude. It is what it is. We can all clown it, right? I'm not gonna play nice to them because they're not playing nice over here. You give them the same energy they're giving out. That's how it is. So if you're expecting me to be nicer, I'm not. Because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve mercy or kindness at this point. They're proven that they're beyond that. They're beyond all of grace, all of mercy or forgiveness. They need consequences. That's the only thing that's gonna set them straight. Consequences. Then you got to give it to them, because otherwise they will never learn. All right, grace, get it out of the way. A mercy, get it out of the way. You need consequences and accountability now. That's the game we're on. That's it. Yo, Izzy, shout out to you for the 5. Izzy says, U.S. child support can only be taken if the man has earned income. We're going to debunk this in just a second. It says they can't if Walter is using his BF's credit card. They need to get audited. Okay. All right. Okay, you're joking on this. Okay, I was going to say, no, even if he, listen, they'll count that podcast. They'll count the vlogs. They'll do the math. They'll take the money that needs to be taken out of there. I don't think guys don't underestimate how insane the IRS is when it comes to getting their bag. They don't play with y'all. Listen, they do not play. Oh my God, bro, they do not play with you. They will catch everything. Okay, IRS is not they're not a game. All right, they're saying, hey, what's going on here? Where's your income sources? All right, what can we take out of this? And they'll jack it. It is what it is, bro. So, but yeah, you're right. Myron, Myron he's in such deep shit right now. It's not even funny. Model Repository with the 2. Shout out to you. Says the CEO of Rumble confirmed FNF deal of $13 million. What the fuck does that mean? Like, look at Sneeko. He's got a deal too. How does that work out for him? Again, a lot of these guys, man, they can keep shilling out all these deals. It doesn't make any difference, bro. Your platform is going down. And without YouTube, you're not going to funnel anybody to Rumble. Nobody's going to, bro, you're not funneling anybody to Rumble, okay? You're going to stay there with your little Rumble bots, and that is what it is, bro. And once Rumble is done using you like the useful idiots you are, you'll be dumped, just like Sneeko. You're not, Sneeko not technically fired from Rumble, but look how they're treating Sneeko right now. I mean, come on. He gets blacklisted at a Rumble event, but he's a top promoter for Rumble. It lets you know exactly what's going on. Think about it. Let's say the major streamers start to saturate the platform for Rumble. Let's say for some crazy way, like all these major streamers, they all want to stream on Rumble now. Fuck YouTube. Fuck all these other places. Okay. What do you think they're going to do with Fresh and Fit? You think they're going to leave these guys here? No. Rumble is just going to turn into another YouTube, because YouTube was Rumble back in the day. It's just when you start making too much money and you get too popular, you stop becoming a niche and you start serving the general population, okay? And advertisers want to make sure their content is being served to a general population that is listening to family-friendly content, okay? Or at least as close as you can get to that. It's not going to happen for these boys. I'm sorry. But yeah, that Rumble deal doesn't mean shit. It's like a Kick deal. It still doesn't mean shit, bro. Aiden Ross is bragging about the millions he's making in Kick. I mean, look at him. He's crashing out right now like a crazy person, right? He's causing other streamers to not want to stream on Kick. You look at the beef he's got going on right now with damn, I forgot his name. Bro. Show chat. What's his name again? KSI. All right. Look at the beef he's going through with KSI right now, Aiden Ross. Okay, KSI doesn't want to stream on, He doesn't want to stream on Kick right now if Aiden Ross is doing the shit that he's doing, right? That's an example of a current streamer who's going to fuck up the bag for Rumble, or not Rumble, for Kick, that could get potentially bigger streamers. And I don't know about you. Aiden Ross is a big streamer. KSI is even bigger. Okay, there's a hierarchy. There's levels to this shit. Okay, Aiden Ross is huge. KSI is a lot bigger, all right? Then you got the Kaisenats and the ISO speeds, and they're all stacking on top of each other. There's a level to this shit, okay? So if KSI doesn't want to fuck with Kick because of Aiden Ross, there's a problem. Now think about this. Fresh and Fit's deal, it doesn't mean shit to me, all right? We'll continue. M-Dot with the 10. M-Dot says, interesting parallel between Tates and FNF. Recruiting the wrong girl, Miss Gabby, led to the raids and arrest of the Tates. Dating the wrong girl, Miss Daisy, may lead to the demise of Fresh and Fit. Facts. And you're not wrong on that one. It will lead to the demise. Like, at least the deletion of their channel is going to go. And there's nothing they can do about it. Lay with the 5. Lay says, Daisy understands these men don't want intelligent women and why they discourage black women from pursuing education and buying a house. They push PP bros, passport bros. Yeah, no, that's right. Because in their minds, the woman, she can't be as smart as a man. In their mind, the woman has to be, Women are incapable of logic. Women they're all fifis and emotions, right? That's why it's stupid that they're going to college. Don't these women know they'll be much happier at home raising a baby? I mean, this is how these idiots think. They really think like that. They don't realize that some girls, they just think, oh, okay, this guy probably thinks this way. Let me just make him think that I'm not as smart as I think he is, right? That's just how it is. Y'all don't realize, but I'm gonna tell you this: when you're honest with a woman, and you stop playing these bullshit, she'll be honest with you, and you'll learn a lot of things about a woman if you're just honest with her, right? But most of you guys, you don't have an honest bone in your body. That's just what it is. Yo, Rogue Nerd with the 5, shout out to you, says go to the doctor and record getting the sonogram with the nurse. She's gonna do that. She's gonna do that. We're gonna get the video and we're gonna break it all down on the stream. Lady 86 with a 10. Shout out to you. Lady 86 says, who would have thought a woman would bring down the fashion fit empire? It makes absolute sense, though. All the women they disrespected, karma come for them from the form of Daisy. Keep strong and block the haters. Yes, absolutely. And it makes sense. Listen, you know, a lot of these guys, the biggest thing that's taking them down are women. You notice that, right? The same thing they complain about is the main thing taking them out. I find it comedic and borderline poetic. It's crazy. Yo, Great Pill with the 5 shot. He says Daisy Duke is 1,000% correct. We've been down this road with Anna. She and her child is healthy and doing so much better. That's facts. Anna Quinn actually has her baby now, right? Yeah, and a lot of people even thought her pregnancy was fake. No, she wasn't impregnated by. What do you call it? A fresh or fit or anything like that. She wasn't by any, but she was pregnant around the time the controversy was going on. And a lot of people were laughing at her because she was saying, oh, you guys are causing me stress, like my baby and all this stuff. And they were laughing, saying, oh, it's fake. Fake baby. Fake, right? Now she's giving birth. Where are they? She has a proud baby boy. She's out there living her life as a fitness influencer, doing her thing as a single mama as well. Where are the haters? They're gone. Gone. Zip, quiet. They were clowning about the baby. The baby's here. They're quiet. So if she even keeps the baby, that's exactly what they're going to do, right? They're going to stay quiet and move on because they're wrong. But you're absolutely right. We've been down this road before. That's why I know that they're lying. I know for a fact they're lying. They have a track record. Shout out to Doug with the 5 says F&F mess with the wrong woman. Bless little Abba. Facts, bro. Facts. That baby's gonna be named Abba. All right. She wasn't joking about that either. She was serious. The only thing is she doesn't know if she's gonna keep it or not. But if she decides to keep it, that baby's gonna be named Abba. And I'm all here for it. I am all here for it. Yo, Night J with the 2 says again, bro. What are you doing? Hold up. Let me help you out. Again. Look at that. Oh my god, what an emotional baby. Fluffy Goat. Oh my god, bro. Your names. Says Daisy, can you post on your YouTube channel as well so we can support you there? Yes, and I even said the same thing too recently. Like and she's posting on her YouTube channel as well. Let me link this actually. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pin it in the chat. Go subscribe to her channel so that way if she updates anything, you guys will be the first to know what's going on, right? So I just put the link in the chat to her channel right there. Go in there, and then that way, if she has any updates, yeah, you're gonna see it on her channel too. She's gonna have snippets of Tree's interview on her channel too as well. So definitely go check it out. CD with the 5. CD says, after that AI demonstration, she's really in love with you now, Duke. You have a kid. She has a kid. I'm seeing a Blasian Brady Bunch blended family. Oh my God, bro. That's not how that works. That's not. I don't know why y'all always do this. Every time, bro. Oh, Duke, you guys got to get no, bro. No, not like this, bro. Not like that. No, I love my daughter. I love her. She's the most beautiful person in the world. Just seeing her grow, bro, and just seeing like everything about her, I'm just in love with her, bro. And I know for a fact she's gonna grow up to be a beautiful, strong, powerful girl. You know, to avoid bullshit like this for sure. I want to make sure of that. But absolutely, man. Like I love my kid so much. I love her so much, man. Man, dude, she growing so fast too, man. That's what I'm saying. When you hear these guys talk about women, it's like, what are you guys doing? Like, what the fuck is this? That's why y'all, if anything, y'all shouldn't even be fathers. Y'all should not be fathers at all. You are not prepared for it. Because, man, like, how can you, Like, how can you have these opinions? You got a mother, and some of you guys who are fathers, you got a daughter. Like, you look at your daughter, is that what you think of her? She's gonna grow up to be some 304. You don't think she can grow up to have something for herself? You're watching her personality as she develops over time. You can see what she's gonna turn out to be, especially with your guiding influence. What makes you think she's just gonna end up being some kind of 304 unless you don't plan on being an influence in her life? You guys are just so weird. It's just like, yo, I look at my kid, I'm like, there's no way I can harbor some of the same opinions y'all got. It's just stupid because by definition, I have to look at my kid and then assume those things about her. And it's not that. Y'all need to grow up, bro. I love my daughter so much, bro. I love her. I love her so much. Drogon Chick, shout out to you for the 5, says, thank you, dude, for clearing up all that BS about Daisy and that FNF and all that other losers are saying. Yeah, we had to clear it up. And as long as you guys are seeing how easy it is for a lot of this shit to be faked, that's all you need to know. that you just start looking out for the fakeness now. That's what you all got to know. Fresh and Fit, I'm going to tell you that right now. They got nothing else. Aside from the Instagram that you saw on Reddit, the photos that they're saying, hey, we found the other Instagram account, they got nothing else. Chances are it'll be tough for them to respond to the tree interview. It'll be tough. They can't do it. They won't be able to. So, again, yeah, this is why we got to be out there to counter the narrative, because you'd be surprised how stupid people are out there. You know, but Team Daisy all day. We already know. Listen, Team Daisy all day, because we know exactly what Fresh and Fit are all about. Shout out to you. RPT236 with the $2 super chat. Shout out to RPT. RPT says she's going to need a new email. I think that's the email associated with her YouTube account. So I don't think she's going to have a problem with that. I'm sure she has a personal, matter of fact, even just looking at the response I got, there's so many other ways she has of getting in contact with her right now. It's not even funny. So she'll be fine. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure that's her YouTube email, and maybe it's not, but yeah. Daisy, if that's not your YouTube email, yeah, you're probably gonna get a lot of people spamming you, but it's not gonna be too crazy. As long as you can pull a rule in for that, and then Google can filter that up to a spam folder. Actually, I did that myself. I literally have a folder dedicated to angry haters. Like, every time, I don't even see them. I don't even see the emails. As soon as they come, they go right into that folder. That's it, right? That's just how it is. I don't even see it, dude. So yeah, you could easily set up a rule for that. Now it's not that hard. Shout out to Ada with the 5. Ada says, so crazy how Myron would say women don't make or break the show. And here comes Mama Abba Chen. And she broke the show, all right. You know, but women do make the show. They need the women, because this is what I'm explaining to you guys, okay? Unless Fresh and Fit are paying the women up front to be on the show, which is even worse, right? The women, there has to be some incentives for them to be there, right? So what could otherwise incentivize women who do OnlyFans to go on a platform to be shitted on? Well, could it be that their audience are the biggest subscribers? So maybe that the benefit to them is not necessarily the front end where they get paid directly for showing up. No, it's going to be on the back end of things, meaning they get their Instagram plugged. And the Instagram got the link tree to the OnlyFans. So once you plug the Instagram, the incels go in, check out the link tree, and subscribe to the OnlyFans. A lot of these girls are coming out. They're saying after their visit with Fresh and Fit, their subscriptions go up. They're making money. That's why they don't care if you're clowning them. These women don't give a fuck if you're making fun of them, bruh. They don't care. They're making money off of the same dudes that are clowning them. So who's the real loser? Like, no, seriously. The ones who are paying money to clown them, or the ones who are paying money to see them naked after they're done paying money to clown them? You guys, you don't see how this works. They are literally the single-handedly responsible for getting guys addicted to OnlyFans girls. This is how the business works. Every podcast, bro, that does exactly what Fresh and Fit does, all right, and they plug those women's OnlyFans or their Instagram that has the OnlyFans at the end of the show, they're getting these men to subscribe to their OnlyFans. It's back-end payment, bro. So, Myron, answer the question. How you paying these girls? You paying them up front, or is it through the Instagram? It's usually through the Instagram. Again, we're not lying. They're turning these guys into simps. When we wonder why a bunch of these guys are signing up for OnlyFans, and we're saying, where are these guys coming from? right there, Fresh and Fit, right there, and all these incel pop platforms that feature OnlyFans girls, right there. Matter of fact, not just these incel platforms, even some of these YouTubers like Jack Dorothy, right? He's funneling kids into OnlyFans accounts. All those women, him, Neon, those women they're hanging out with, all right, you think that they're just there to be girlfriends or, be a prop? No, they're there for eye candy. The kids who are watching the show sees that they're there for eye candy. And what do? They go and check out the woman's link tree, find the OnlyFans, and they subscribe. What's even worse is these guys, like the Aiden Rosses and, the Jack Dohertys of the world, the Neons of the world, their audiences are actually underage. So they're responsible for getting a bunch of kids hooked on porn. No wonder we have such an issue here. So again, a lot of these guys, you can point to them and say, you're directly responsible for the issues men are going through today. You're not the solution. You are the poison. That's all I got to say about that. But shout out to you, Ada. Todd French with the 6. My dyslexia, bro. Todd French 600 with a $5 super chat. Todd French says, she had me until she said not keeping the baby. Myron has 11 million in property, so she could definitely be good with the child support. I don't, shaking my head. No. She says she doesn't know. And it makes sense for her to bounce back and forth, with thinking about what she wants to do. I'm not a pregnant woman. You're not a pregnant woman. We don't know, right? She doesn't know. Again, she might keep it, she might not. But the one thing we do know is there's defamation happening. So that 11 million is going somewhere, right? It's probably going to be in her pockets. And don't forget Discount Myron too. He's got to go because he started all these rumors. If you don't if you don't unmask your little source here, buddy, you're done. That's all I got to say about that. But yeah, a lot of people are they're gonna think, oh well, she must never been pregnant anyways. But she's gonna come out with more proof just to prove it. And anybody still hating after that, you're crazy. But that's not even something to hate on. What to hate on is the fact that Fresh got her pregnant and refuses to take accountability. So next time he's on his podcast talking about accountability, y'all need to look at that sideways, like, bruh, weren't that you just like 2 months ago? Come on now. That's how we got to be real. Alex McGee with the 5 says, he says, a shout to you, by the way. He says, doesn't the dude in the escort clip sound like Fresh, but a distorted voice? No, it don't sound like Fresh. It sounds like even in a silhouette. Because if you look at the background of the video, he seems like a white guy. Like, I don't know what nationality he is from, but he's definitely a white dude. White dude, probably from New Zealand or Australia or the UK, from that region, but it's not Fresh. No stuttering in that whatsoever. It's not Fresh. It's definitely a white guy. A white guy that was soliciting escorts. But we don't even know if that's even in China. That's the problem. We don't know if that video is in China. We don't have a location for that video. According to the source, the anonymous source. Y'all remember the anonymous source, right? According to the anonymous source said they met on Seeking Arrangements in Shanghai, China. Seeking Arrangement doesn't exist. And in Shanghai, China, where's the proof in that video? Why y'all speaking English? If he's a Chinese man in Shanghai, China, why isn't there Mandarin being spoken? Or why isn't there any other form of language? I know there are different regions. They have different dialects. So why isn't that being spoken to? Why is it in a private room where it's just 2 Chinese people in a room? They're both speaking English. One of them has better English than the other one. That should be a red flag right there, bro. Yeah, that's a very doctored video. It doesn't make any sense. They're not in China, okay? That video probably wasn't even in China. It wasn't. I would probably, if I would have to speculate, I would probably say it definitely wasn't China. It wasn't in China at all. They wouldn't have gotten away with that in China. Maybe Taiwan. I don't think so either, but it wasn't China. It didn't seem like it. But who knows? Until we get to the lawsuit, and then he's gonna have to disclose those sources, whether he likes it or not. But yeah, he says sounds like him in terms of accent and patterns of speech. I didn't see it. Maybe I'm seeing something different, but patterns of speech, it didn't sound like Fresh at all. It was just too clean. It was way too clean to be Fresh. Fresh is not that good at all. He's been practicing for 3 years, still can't speak proper English. Just saying. Jenna G with the super chat. Jenna G says, according to Daisy, Myron and Angie don't have sex. Not surprised to find Vaggie disgusting. He finds Vaggie disgusting. Facts. That right there should raise some red flags, bro. Chad, I'm being real. That alone, That's weird. Like who you're teaching guys how to get girls. You got you a girl, but you just paying her to be a girl because that's what it seems like to me. If they ever have a call-in show, which I doubt they will ever again, but if they ever do, somebody call in and ask that question. Yo, Myron, you gay, bro? Just be honest. Oh, okay. If you're not, why is it that you don't have sex with your girl? You think her vagina is disgusting? Is that what it is? Right? And he's not gonna talk about it because he's got an NDA signed with her. But then why sign the NDA? Right? Some of you, oh, Duke, he's a millionaire, right? You gotta have an NDA. Okay, sure. I guess sure. Why isn't he sleeping with his girl? That's his girl, right? Because dude, if she's not getting it from you, I'm sorry, bro. If she's not getting it from you, she's getting it from somebody else, right? I hope you know that. So are you a cuck? Are you a simp? Are you paying your girl, paying the apartment, giving her a credit card while she goes off and fucks another dude or spends it on another dude? You sound like a simp, dude, or a cuck. Which one is it? Because it don't make any. You're not even sleeping with her. You're a cuck. Like y'all sitting there clowning Sneeko, nigga. Look at you. What is this? You got a girl. She got a credit card with no limit in your name. Living in an apartment you bought for her. Yet you're not doing anything with her. She's getting that itch scratch somewhere else. I guarantee it. And if you think your essence of being a man is enough to prevent her from doing that and keep her loyal to you and not sleep around, you're high. That's not how that works. Okay? If as long as y'all been in a relationship and she's not getting that D, and we know she's promiscuous because we've seen those photos on Instagram. All right? We know she's a promiscuous girl. So you don't think she's getting it from somewhere else? You're being cucked right now, Myron, while you're paying for it. She's probably fucking some dude in that apartment you're paying for right there. I mean, y'all don't even think about this stuff, do you? I mean, what are you doing? You're a cuck. you're a cuck, bro. I don't play games. Shout out to you for the $5 super chat. I don't play games. Says Myron said men give better guac 3,000 than women. He did say that. He did say men suck dick better than women. I'm like, how do you know that? How would you know this, bro? Like, and then coupled with the fact he's not sleeping with his girl, there's too many things wrong here. Lay with the $5 super chat. Lay says, Angie is gay / oh. They doing some freaky shit in the bedroom, bro. They probably doing some freaky ass shit in the bedroom. Yo, think about it. Maybe Myron gets a girl, and then she gets a guy, and then, they all get in a room together. Things happen, right? And all are involved, right? A nice little, foursome going, right? With 2 guys and 2 girls, and who knows how they split that up. You can only imagine. But I didn't know that. I didn't know she was, okay, now that's making sense. Oh, that is interesting. Now I got to change my whole outlook on this here. That is interesting. He says her ex-girlfriend wanted Tree to pay big money for all the proof because the info she presented was heavily redacted, informed us a while ago. Oh. I'm getting some ideas. At least it's giving me a starting point when I start digging again. Because y'all know I like to just snoop around and see what's going on. So now I'm getting some ideas on reference points to look for here. I might actually have to look into his girl a little bit too, Angie. Somebody give me a head start. I need an Instagram. I can find everything else from there. I just need like a photo or something like that. Cause I've seen stuff from her. Picture wise, but I want to see like what her account name is and whatnot if it's not taken down already. But if you guys don't have it, I'll find it some other way. It's not that hard, but I'll find it. But yeah, it's gonna give me a good head start to figure out what she's got going on. It'd be nice to know. Zachary with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Zachary. Get a dub in the chat for Zachary. Zachary says, in addition to being a no game having sip, oh God, yo, coming out swinging. Says Fresh is the epitome of a clown, hypocrite, and a liar. He has never practiced what he preaches and refuses to take accountability for himself. He did this with Miranda and now Daisy. Absolutely. Pattern of behavior, it's easy to establish right there. He's known for doing this. But what's even more shocking is that he's been getting girls knocked up and doing a Tom Likas Hail Mary, right? And I don't know if Tom Likas said this himself about the Hail Mary concept Fresh is talking about. I don't know if Tom Likas actually said that, right? And I don't know. They're saying they got it from Tom Likas. Who knows? But if Tom Likas meant it the way Fresh is doing it, y'all are some devious motherfuckers, some devious people. Because now y'all just playing games with people's lives, not just people, but the babies as well. That's crazy, bro. Why you trashing me? Says Shotzi for the 5 says Myron will never fire Fresh because Walter knows where all the bones are buried, and most of the bones are probably buried in Amaru's butt. He did mention he knew that he and his girl, Myron's girl and Myron don't have sex. So Fresh knew about that. You know what? You might actually have a point here. But here's what I think. I think that the pressure from the fans might be a little too much. Because no matter what, you can't underestimate, and they can do it. They can do it any sort of way possible, right? And they don't have to directly outright fire Fresh. It might come in the form of saying, "Hey, Fresh is gonna take a hiatus right now. We're gonna replace him with Chris. Fresh is still gonna be on the show. You're probably just gonna see less and less of him. That's what I suspect will happen, right? So that way they can be two-faced. They can say, we're still loyal to our friends, but you can see less of Fresh. You see what I'm saying, right? So that's what you're going to start seeing. Maybe less of, kind of like how Fresh disappeared with this live stream. You're going to start seeing more and more of that over time. Maybe not right away, but over time, you're going to see less of Fresh. You need somebody else in the role. Somebody else is going to be sitting there doing what Fresh should have been doing, all right, just to keep the audience happy. That's what you're going to see. But it's not going to be outright, Fresh, you're fired. No, it's not going to be that. It's going to be, all right, Fresh is not going to be here today. Instead, we got Discount Terrence Howard. That's how that's going to work out. Super Herrera, shout out to you, says, the way Myron says relationship with a woman. Yeah, he's sus for sure. There's no question in that. KS with the $5 super chat. KS says, Fresh and Fit can't survive this. They won't survive this. They have a history of this. It is Fresh's fault because he should have had sense to use protection. You're right. They're not going to survive this at all. Their reputation has been permanently tarnished by this. Permanently. Okay. Todd French again with the super chat. Shot 3 for the 5 says, she had me until she said maybe that she would not keep the baby. I mean, why not keep the baby? Did I read this already? Maybe I didn't. Says, I felt like no, maybe I didn't. Says, I mean, why not keep the baby? Myron does have 10 million. I would wait to see, my man. I would wait and see. Yeah. And again, she's not 100% sure. I think it's just because of the stress. And remember, people are DMing her. People are, still running off with the rumors. So it's a lot of stress. So she doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know if she wants to keep up with this or whatnot and the stress of it all. And you certainly want her to do that. But again, it's up to her at the end of the day. Part of me thinks it's probably not going to happen in terms of maybe it would. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. We don't know. I don't know. Again, you just don't know what their mental state is. And she might just say, fuck it, I'm done. Or she might just say, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I should keep the baby, right? You never know. You never know. People's intuitions, they can kick in at any time. You'll never know. And women, they got better intuitions than most dudes out there. Just being real. Food for Jay, shout out to you for the 2, says Red Pill Mike is turning in his grave. Bro, all these pill poppers who started this shit, they're all turning in their graves right now. I mean, look what the red pills become. Big Weave Sauce. Yo, that's a dope name. Says, did you know that Daisy spends money on Fresh's mom? Yeah. Which is crazy, right? Look at this. Look at this. I mean, does this look like an escort to you? Come on. Really? She buying gifts for your mama, $500 scarves. Really, dude? I mean, if they're running with the narrative that this is an escort, this makes Fresh look even dumb. Like, why bring an escort to your mom? Like, make it make sense, bro. Like, why bring an escort to your mama? But yeah, I think they know that Daisy spent hella bread on Fresh's mama. Probably more bread than Fresh has spent on his mama. John Shot 3 for the 5 says, oh shit, I get it now. You're mad at the race jokes they made back in the day. That's why you're doing this. No, you still don't get it. No, you got to go back in the think tank, buddy. You still don't get it. No, that's the race jokes they did in the past. Oh my goodness, bro. They've done so much in the past. It's not even funny. If you're talking about that's why you think ABAPreach are mad at them, you're also wrong. You still don't get it. No. You got to go back and cook for a little bit, okay? It let us simmer in. Like, again, there's no reason to be doing this other than the fact that Fresh and Fit has done this before. Just be honest about that. Stop trying to deflect. Honest. They've done this to multiple women. Fresh has bragged about it. He laughed about this. So yeah, there's not a ulterior reason from doing this because they made racist jokes. Okay, no, it's not because of that. It's deep. It's deeper than that. Go back and do more research. But shout out to you, anyways. I appreciate you at least trying to guess and figure out what's going on. But honestly, it's not a guessing game. I'm telling you exactly why I'm doing this, bro. They've done this before, and they will continue to do this unless somebody holds them accountable. I hope that's enough for you. There's no other ulterior motive than to keep them accountable like they say they do. Because otherwise, they've been proving us right from the day one when we're saying that it's accountability for everybody else except for them. And you got to be honest with that. That's all it is. It's nothing else. And the fact that you haven't seen it yet, I mean, go back and think about it some more. CD with the 2. Shout out to CD. Says, didn't Myron also say gay men give the best head? Yeah, he did say that. Everything's coming together now. It's all making sense. Joe Biden, shout out for the 2, says, that dusty ninja trying to avoid child support. Yeah, he is. But again, if she stays in New York, he's not going to get away with it. He's going to pay child support. That's just how that works. Timmy Mittens with the $20 super chat. Get the W in the chat for Timmy Mittens. Timmy Mittens says, Fresh got to hold every bit of this L. No matter how they try to spin this narrative, he is either going to be a deadbeat dad or a simp. Facts. It's either or. There is no world where Fresh gets out of this without looking like a simp-ass biatch. You're absolutely right. There's no way in the world he's getting away with this shit. No way. The fans are not, they're stupid, but they're not that stupid. Rogue Nerd with the 2, shout out to you, says both voices have very different background sound. Thank you. See, Rogue Nerd gets it. Right. On one hand, you got the guy, his voice is different. Now you can say, oh, because his audio is distorted. Her audio is also weird, right? And we proved how that can be faked. Easily faked, right? Again, I won't put it past a discount CIA and wannabe Myron over here. I won't put it past this guy to do something crazy like that. That's why I think you deserve everything coming for you right now. Like, hey, somebody go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna download that video right now. You're not taking that shit down. I'm surprised y'all still left that shit up. Y'all still left that video up, bro. Mr. Anonymous Source. You're an anonymous source, huh? You gonna learn today, bro. You gonna learn the game. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's how that works. Yo, CD with the $5 super chat says, I don't think China allows websites like Seeking Arrangements. Their internet is highly regulated. Myron thinks people are stupid. Yeah. No, Myron himself is stupid. This is a Homeland Security guy who is supposed to be working with the feds, has no idea that WeChat is banned in China. This is a Fed, by the way. That's what I'm saying. I think he was either incompetent at his job or he was super incompetent on his job. It's either or. Either way, he's incompetent at his job, because how do you not know these basic things about other countries? Like, again, like even in their internet stuff, like you should know, like Homeland Security, you should know that China is the exact opposite of how we operate here. We're a lot different than China. You should know that, because some of our companies, they don't get that same kind of love that Chinese companies get here in our country. They don't. They get banned to high hell. Okay, Seeking Arrangement is one of those apps. They've been banned. You can't have an anonymous source saying he met a woman on an app that doesn't exist to begin with. It just doesn't work. It just nulls and voids your evidence right there. Any receipts you claim to have, the fact that this man is saying he found her on a site that doesn't listen, even the first sentence should have told y'all he's lying. Seeking Arrangement doesn't exist. Okay, so that's just is what it is. But yeah, it's highly regulated. Especially their firewall. Ain't nothing getting out without them knowing. They're very, very guarded about that. Todd French with this $2 super chat says, maybe she has a point, not with keeping the baby. I know. I mean, think about it. I don't want to say this, but it's kind of true, bro. You might end up with a dumb baby. I mean, it's fresh. Fuck, it's fresh for Pete's sakes. It's not. You're not doing yourself any favors, really. But again, if religion is a big factor, if some other circumstances are big factors, I understand where she's going with this. M. Dot with a $10 super chat says, if FNF couldn't identify an escort standing in front of them, you know, like this one over here, standing in front of his mama, right? Hold up, let me. This one right over here. Right? Like think about this. This guy's supposed to have hindsight. That's crazy. He says, standing in front of him, I'm convinced they could not identify a trafficker wearing a neon sign and a hand mitten confession in front of him. Yeah. They actually invited a trafficker on their show, Andrew Tate. If they couldn't spot an escort, you think they could spot a trafficker, especially the guy that worked at Homeland Security, you know, investigating traffickers? He can't even spot a trafficker sitting on his podcast. These guys are so stupid. Can we get a W in the chat for M. Dot? Oh my God, bro. Like, just think about it. It's so dumb, bro. It's so fucking dumb. Yo, Coffee Boy with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Coffee Boy. Let's get a W in the chat for Coffee Boy. Coffee Boy says, some of these FNF fans are just lost. You're clearly debunking these clowns masterfully. Daisy coming out with all these receipts, and still these fans don't believe it. I think here's the thing. They do, but the fact that they're lashing out right now is because they're going through a stage, right? Denial is one of it right now, right? When on one hand, they are calling out Fresh and Fit, because if you go in their video that's still up, by the way, which is surprising, they're still getting clowned, like bad, like so bad. They're getting clowned. But here's the thing. They're going through that stage of disbelief and grief, knowing that this is happening to their favorite channel. So they got to lash out. They got to go on all these other channels that they think are criticizing Fresh right now, and they have to defend them even though they know that Fresh was wrong. So at some point, they're going to pass that denial stage, and eventually they're going to pass the other stages of grief, and they're going to get into the final stage, which is the acceptance stage. And that's when you're going to start seeing them push more heavily for Myron to push Fresh into the back row or get him out of the podcast completely. We're not saying he's going to get rid of Fresh, but you're going to start seeing a diminished role from Fresh and Fit. Right. And at first, they're probably going to blame it on, oh, well, we got a pending lawsuit, so we want to make sure Fresh doesn't say as much. But you can almost believe that something's coming down the pipeline for these boys. Yo, Timmy Mittens with the 20 again. Let's get let's get a W in the super chat for Timmy Mittens for the $20 super chat. Timmy Mittens says, for a podcast that preaches real men don't pay for box, it seems like they in public eye pay for box. 4-digit late count, my ass. Walter needs to drink the tallest glass of Negro, please. Yo, facts. Absolute facts. It's like, yo, really? Real? And that was the whole thing that started the ABAPreach beef. You realize that, right? You understand that this was the same thing that set off the beef, where ABAPreach were saying, hey, y'all are clowning dudes that pay for box. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And this whole shit ignited. Who's that other lady? That one lady that blew the whole thing out of the water. I forgot her name. She was also she was the OnlyFans girl, right? And they tried to get her to show her tits on the show for free on Patreon, and she wasn't going for that. Y'all remember her name? I forgot what her name was, but yeah, she came out and then exposed all that, and then they wanted to go crazy. But yeah, they all pay for box. But this was one thing that started the goddamn beef to begin with. Yo, M. Dot, shout out to you. M. Dot said it was Nina Unrated. It was Nina Unrated. She came out and blew the lid on this whole thing. She came out and said, yo, these guys are getting these girls liquored up. We're not forgetting Nina. Nina was the first one throwing the words out there. Right? So we should have known. We just didn't listen. Yo, James Last with the 5. Shout out to James Last. Says, the amazing Lucas was cooking black conservative perspective in a debate about the cop was set up by the black man with the DUI charge. Oh, see, yo, I'm gonna have to check that out. If it's good, we'll react to it. Because I like Amazing Lucas. He does good work. I like Amazing Lucas. I respect him. Right? James Last with the 2. Shout out to you. Because at first, Amazing Lucas, he was on that conservative shit for a while, right? And then, because again, a lot of these bootlickers, again, you could be conservative or whatnot, but when you're on these Republican conservatism, you gotta understand, especially with a black man, stop it. They're not for you, bro. They're not for you. And Amazing Lucas finally realized the truth. A lot of these guys, they only like you if you're saying things against the black community. That's it. That's why Candace Owens got so popular. Now that she's off of Daily Wire, that's another episode coming out too. That's another episode coming out. Now that Candace Owens is no longer with the Daily Wire, all that shit she was saying about black people, now she's going around talking to, trying to get black people to come back. Hey, black folks, it wasn't me saying those things about you. It was the media making it look like I was shitting on y'all. But no, I'm a black woman myself. Did you guys forget? I mean, the media's got y'all all fucked up. And there are some stupid dudes out there talking about, oh, yeah, you know what? Candace Owens might be right. Nigga, wake up! She was shitting on you the entire time. Now that the Daily Wire, a weird-ass, racist-ass platform, don't need it no more, right? Now, all of a sudden, she's like, hey, black folks, no, it wasn't me. It was the media. I swear to you, it was the media. Please support me again. I'm cool with the folks. I'm down with the barbecue. Please help us up. It don't work like that, Candace. See, we don't forget. We don't forget at all, Candace. You're not going nowhere. Listen, you should have stayed your ass with Daily Wire. Instead, you got way too big for your britches. And now they canned you. What, you think you're going to get far with X? You think Twitter's going to help you out? You're done. Get out of here. She's done, right? Shout out to James Last says, keep up the good work, dude. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. And don't worry, we'll have a edited version of the updated clip out there. So I know this is getting to be a longer stream, but the main crux of it with the interview with Daisy, that's going to have its own video. Matter of fact, that might come out maybe tonight or tomorrow. So I don't know. GC with the $10 super chat. Can we get a dub in the chat for GC, please? GC says, please don't delete this video. I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. Unless they try to take me down, and they have before. So I don't know. If anything, download this because I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would. They've done this before. All right. Especially when I went after Pearl. Anton wanted to take down my channel for her. And listen, if you guys want proof that Anton is working with Pearl and it's part of her network, I already exposed that. All right. He took down my channel on behalf of her, which was crazy to me. Like, why would you do this? Like, what? I didn't even talk about you on that stream. I said nothing about you aside for some off comments. The whole stream was about Pearl. The videos I reacted to on that stream was about Pearl, and he tried to take it down on behalf of Pearl. So they might take this video down, but I'm not taking it down. It says, I found it telling that you had to ask Daisy. I found it telling that you had to ask Daisy, was that her in the pink? First, both attires were pinkish to confirm. Are you saying Daisy is the one on the right or the left? Daisy is the one wearing the t-shirt, not the robe. I think the one wearing the robe is Lebanese. She says, I think, which will make sense, right? But she's the one in the pink. That's not a shirt. What, ladies, what would you call this kind of style that she's wearing? I'm a guy, so to me it's a shirt, but y'all might call it something else, right? Well, whatever she's wearing over here, that's Daisy, all right? And it didn't match the ID photo they took of her, right? Even that ID picture that they had of her does not fit this face, right? So the woman who's not holding the phone, that's Daisy. That's making it easier, right? The woman who's not holding the phone is Daisy before the surgery. Does not look anything like what these guys were claiming these women were, right? This is her after plastic surgery. This is look at this. Does this look like this? Huh? How about this? Does this look at the girl in the yellow? Does that look like the girl in the pink before plastic surgery? Make up your mind, people. You know, this is how it is. But yeah, I knew they were going to use this as their follow-up point, but we just took the wind out of their sails. They're going to try to use the Reddit. It's not going to work. She just debunked that. Find something else, fellas. They got nothing. They got nothing. All right. Brian, shout out to you for the 2, says that looks definitely fake to me. Facts. And Brian, you know, it's easy to fake this shit. It's easy for them to fake this shit, man. But shout out to Brian. Silent Presence with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, I got people at my job who speak Spanish around others that do. But for some reason, people in China supposedly not speaking Mandarin, but English. Thank you. Thank you. Right? They're in Shanghai. And let's assume that seeking arrangement is a thing in China. You're going to tell me these guys are in a private room speaking English in Shanghai? That's such cap. right? Anybody knows you've met somebody foreign at work or foreign at a place of business or something like that. You see that when they're amongst each other, they're speaking their native tongue. Hell, if you guys will catch me outside of this, you see me with a bunch of Igbo people, I'll be out there speaking my native tongue. Right? That's just how it is. With my people, I'll speak with my people. Right? If I'm with my people, but there are a lot of English or people who don't speak the language there, I'll speak English or normal English language, I guess. Right? That's just what it is. But a lot of people they don't understand that. Now, even me, I have an accent when I speak Igbo. Right, which is crazy. I have an accent because, like, I'm Americanized, right? I'm too Americanized. So even when I speak Igbo with an accent, but I still speak Igbo, right? So it just is what it is. So I just find it interesting that people who are Chinese nationals in China in a hotel room, supposedly alone, are speaking perfect English. Right, except for Daisy. Daisy's still speaking like Daisy. Like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. People gotta think. Son of a glitch with the 5. Shout out to Son of a glitch. Son of a glitch says Myron has all that real estate, but records from his apartment. That dog don't hunt. Yo, Son of a glitch. I don't know if you have any experience researching real estate stuff, but I would suggest y'all start doing research right now. Start doing the research right the fuck now, because I'm gonna be doing it, and you best believe we're gonna expose them right here on the show. All right, I'm starting to think, just the way Daisy pointed that out, because I didn't think about that before. Myron might be exaggerating about the $11 million in property. That's what I'm thinking. Call me crazy. That's what's making sense to me right now. Trashy Jace with the 2. Shout out to you. Trashy Jace again with the 2. Shout out to you. Says FNF are not clowns. They're the entire circus. Yo, facts. Yo, Ken with the 5. Ken, shout out to you with the 5. Shout out to Daisy for even putting up with these dudes. Couldn't imagine having to spend time Ninja Turtle Walter. Yeah, like, think about it. You dated someone like Walter, and then on top of that, you're dealing with the fallout, and it's like crazy. And all you did was date a guy who clearly no other woman would want under any circumstances unless he's paying them. So it's crazy. Like, she actually loved him, I would say. And this is the power of love bombing. That's why it's so dangerous to love bomb people. Like, you stop love bombing people, it's a serious thing. Because when you start love bombing people and they think you're serious, oh, geez, man. You're in for a world of hurt. You're in for a world of hurt. Right? So, Mini Me, shout out to you for the 5, says, you should react to Amazing Lucas talking about them. The shit was hilarious. That's going to be another episode. I'm going to react to it when because I'm going to do a reaction to Sus Marquardt so I could debunk him, because he's on that glizzy knob right now. So we got, matter of fact, isn't he on Access Vegas right now? Let's take a look at it. Hold up. Let me see what they're doing over there. We're going to spy in over there. Let's see what they're doing on Access Vegas. Let's see what's happening. What's his name? Mike Sartain? Yes, man. There you go. There you go.
And that biology is somewhat misogynistic, and women
look at the people they're surrounded by. Look at this.
Past the age of 40, they have a less than 5% chance of carrying a child to term.
Right.
If a man wanted to know how much longer, I hate to be so clinical here, but if a man wanted to know how much longer your reproductive career was, realistically, wouldn't that be a reason, if he deliberately wanted to start a family, for him to know how old you are?
I mean, I don't care
Go
either way.
ahead.
I'll tell them.
Go ahead, Lucy. What you saying, Natalie?
What if you don't want kids?
Right, but what if he does want kids and he's being forward with you and saying he wants kids? Isn't it fair to him to know?
Yo, this conversation is hilarious. Considering that Fresh is sitting right there.
Hey, we have this much time left. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
I said that though.
Yeah, I know.
When
Okay.
it comes to like childbearing, you want to know how long we have, or if you're trying to figure out if a girl's over 21. For obvious reasons.
Over 18, you mean? Are you in menopause, and how many years before you are?
Can I address?
Is that Rolo? Look at this fucking dweeb. What is he wearing? What is this? Who does he think he is, bro?
What she said, because there was really 2 things that I think all of us need to think about. We're in the age of cultural reconstruction, and we need.
This guy still has his grandmama's. Why are you cutting up your grandmama's couch and making suit jackets out of it? Look at this. Look at the pattern, bro. All these floral powder, you cutting up your mama's couch and curtains to make the suit, huh? Come on, Sus Mark. We already exposed you for doing that. Yo, chat, don't this remind? He's wearing the same suit here, chat. Like, chat, I'm not shit. Look at the suit he's wearing on camera right now. Look at this. He cutting up his grandmama's couch. Like, who does that? Take that shit off, bro. You looking crazy.
To be very thoughtful and deliberate about the new culture that's emerging. Now, 2 notes about where you're from. So you said Mississippi and Louisiana. Mississippi has consistently been the poorest state in the union. If Puerto Rico was a state, it would be poorer than Mississippi. Louisiana has also had some of the lowest rates of literacy and education. Huey P. Long in your state was the one who really brought education to the masses, a great man, a populist. But before that, you guys were like very provincial, separated, you know, missing teeth, uneducated. And this is white males were uneducated in Mississippi. So what we're talking about is a culture that's coming from a low.
Dude, this guy, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're trying too damn hard. Hey, go back to fighting YouTubers or YouTube fans. Like, who cares? But yeah, I'll react to it. If I find anything interesting on this live stream, I might react to it too. Who knows? All right, but these guys are it's just completely pointless, you know. Let's see. Let's close that out. Let's get back to the super chats though, because we got a lot here, and then we'll finish out. CD with the 5. Shout out to you. Says she should keep the baby, especially if she stays in the U.S. But it could be rough for the kid to one day be able to see the spat between mom and dad online. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of benefits for her if she kept the kid, because it's holding Fresh accountable. But that also be like it'd be easier to be here in the U.S. You know, you can actually be a citizen off of that, really, because you can justify your reasoning for being here. You got a child, and then you could petition to have conditions removed. If there's like conditions for a tourist visa, you can remove the conditions for that. And then what ends up happening is now you can become a permanent resident in the United States because they see that you have a child who's a U.S. citizen. Right. So that's how that stuff would work. Right. And Myron should know this. Why he talking about, I'm going to deport you. Nigga, you're Homeland Security. This is your department. Oh my God, bro. This is your department. How do you not know this, Myron? I will deport you, bro. You playing these games. She has Fresh's baby, bro. That's an anchor baby. If she wanted to, that's an anchor baby. That's a U.S. citizenship right there. Congratulations, bro. You should know this, Mr. Homeland Security. But then again, I wonder what you actually did at your job. Like, I actually wonder what you did at your job, bro. Because, like, this is right within your alley. And even calling her a criminal coming from China, you of all people, Mr. Homeland Security, would know that China won't even allow that to happen. Most criminals from China that sneak in, okay, they go through Mexico. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. That's how they would come in if they want to, because they can't do it the legal way. They can't get the tourist visa, so they sneak out of China and then they hop on and find their way to Mexico where they cross the border. That's just how it is. If you don't believe me, there are news articles where they're finding. Matter of fact, it's not even just Chinese immigrants crossing the border through Mexico. You got Pakistan. You got people from Nigeria. You got people in addition to Mexicans, right? So for some reason, that border is just whoop. Everybody from everywhere, not just Mexico or South America, they're all coming through, right through the border. So again, if she was illegal, how did she get a tourist visa? If she got a criminal record, how did she get a tourist visa? These guys don't think, bro. But yeah, I would say, going back to the original point, she got herself an anchor baby, right? If she wants to keep it, then she doesn't even have to worry about citizenship anymore. Whatnot, but then I'm sure there are other ways you can at least become a U.S. citizen without having to have Fresh's kid. But I'm just saying, you're right. There is a point to that. GC with the $20 super chat. Can we get a dub in the chat for GC? GC says, you are incorrect. We have data showing most men on OnlyFans are married. Well, I've never. Well, okay. How many of you guys ever heard me say married men keep the brothels open? I've always said that. I'm not disagreeing with that statement. I won't be surprised if some of the guys who are subscribed, majority of them are married dudes. I say that all the time. Married guys are the most, okay, not to shit on all married guys out there, all right? I know some married guys out there, they're very, very faithful. But generally speaking, they're the ones who keep these brothels open. Single guys, you can't cheat if you're single. It's how that works, right? So again, it says, while I agree podcasts like FNF help women subs, the large majority of men who use OnlyFans are married. No. You can look at the women that Saint the Sinner interviewed. one of the OnlyFans girls, right? She was saying, hey, I'm making money doing these podcasts. These dudes will subscribe to the channel. So yeah, there's a reason why they're doing that, unless you believe Myron is just paying them up front. Because otherwise, these girls need an incentive to do that. Rolo also mentioned that too as well, where he says it costs him $1,000 to do a show like this. Hold up. This Access Vegas show. He says it's $1,000 to do the show. Because why? They got to get the girls. They got to get
At
all
what
the
point in
chicks.
human
These girls aren't there because they want to be there. Because they think Rolo and his cool new specs he's got on is awesome. They want to be near his shoe shine hair, right? That he put shoe polish on. No. They're getting paid somehow, either up front or on the back end. So that's a speculation on that. It says most guys aren't messaging OnlyFans girls models desperate for attention. You're wrong on that one. This will disagree hands down. Hands down. Your first sentence with a married man on OnlyFans, I agree. Your last couple ones, don't make any sense, bro. These guys create OnlyFans nerds. And that's what happens. They platform them. They do all this stuff. They promote them. That's who these guys are. Shout out to you, though. Todd with the $5 super chat. Todd says, she has a point about the baby. Who would want to be tied to a goofball for the rest of her life? I definitely understand after looking at things. You got to. Right? Because then it's like, oh, fuck. Every single day, you got to be reminded of that trauma. Right. And then raising a kid. Right. I mean, it's tough. There are a lot of things that, people have to consider. Now, if Fresh was more of a man and wanted to be like, step up, she probably would have had that kid and probably had no problem having that kid. Right. But now it put things into question because there's so many things you have to consider. But you're absolutely right. Felicia with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you. Says, what's annoying about this drama is that people keep saying get on abortion like it's birth control. Kind of like Rolo thinks vasectomies is just another form of birth control for men. You see how we're now moving the goalposts and looking at more serious forms of child prevention as like a normal, trivial form of birth control. And that's not supposed to be the case. Vasectomies are very invasive and incredibly serious. And you got to think about that and consult with people before you make that choice. Same thing with abortion. It's a very serious thing. It's not a birth control where you can just, get rid of a baby and go back to your life. Not only does it have physical effects, side effects, it also have mental ramifications. Women develop PTSD. Sometimes that lasts for a lifetime from aborting a kid from a fling they had when they were younger. So a lot of times, maybe women who don't really think about it right now, later down the road, they're probably still thinking about that baby that could have been. And it's tough to get your mind in a kind of perspective, right? It's just like, yeah, because now you did kind of murder what could have been. Who knows? Maybe that baby could have turned out to be something better, something greater than his father. We'll never know, because we know there are kids that are out there who could have been abortion babies, but they're out here moving and shaking and doing things. They're proving the world wrong, even to their mom. They're proving to their mom, saying, I'm here. You took the chance on me. You saved my life. You didn't get rid of me, and I'm here, and I'm making you proud. It's a tough thing to do. It's tough. That's why I sometimes I'm gonna say it. I'm glad I'm not a woman, because sometimes it's just that shit is tough. Like even trying to wrap my mind around it as a man is tough. I can't. Like even me just thinking, I'm like, that's kind of hard. Like again. That's why people got to always consider the other side. Just because you got to really. That's why these guys don't know. They don't think about women. Don't care about women. They don't give a shit about them, right? Because if they did, they'd be able to understand things from their point of view. At least attempt to, right? It's that easy. Just try to figure out where they're coming from. And even if we try to, we still don't know 100% where they're coming from. Again, that's the thing. You guys, you got to have a little bit more respect in that. But shout out to you. Off tense to Mahyani. Shout out to you for the $7 super chat. Says, it's a super sticker. Shout out to you. Sephoris with the 2 says, who knows, Duke? She might make smart babies. I think so. I'm joking with the dumb baby thing. It is what it is. Because there's a possibility, but it's that the baby might be smart. The baby actually be way smarter than Fresh. All right, this baby might actually grow up to have no finances. Right? Who knows? You never know. That's the thing. You can't discount stuff like that, right? The baby's gonna be fine. I think that if she has the baby's be fine. She's got enough brain for both her and Fresh put together. She'll be all right. All right, the baby will be all right. But and she eats right. She diets. She's healthy. If she decides to go to full term, that baby's gonna come out strong, healthy, and kicking, baby. That's just how that works. But yeah, she might give birth to smart babies, right? I've seen that. It is what it is. You never know. CD with the 5 shot to you says, would anyone be surprised if Myron had falsified evidence or brought false charges during his Fed career? Now that you're saying that, I wouldn't be that surprised. The only reason why I'm not trying to come to that conclusion 100% is because I think that he didn't spend enough time at Homeland Security to be able to do the work. Because again, from where I'm looking at the timeline, someone like that graduated from college, got the job, spend about a year, 2 years? How many years did he spend in it? It wasn't longer than 3 in the FBI, and then boom, jumps right into what do you call it? Fresh and fit nonsense, right? Because he got fired from that, he says. So again, I don't think he was there long enough to do or damage, but I still think whoever was his supervisor should probably look into it a little bit closely, because he's also racist. So I don't know. There's a lot of things that you got to really think, because if you're racist and you're the kind of unscrupulous federal agent that is willing to plant evidence, I won't be surprised if you fabricated a bunch of things in your day. Just saying. M. Dot with the 5, shout out to you. M. Dot says, I believe Marquette or Susquette is auditioning to replace Fresh on Access Vegas now. I mean, look at this. Well, what are they saying now? What's going on? Hold up. It's buffering right now. Hold up. That's because I'm doing it. Hold up. My bad, chat. Why is that? Oh, are they not live no more? They're not live no more, bro. That's crazy. Hey, hold on. Why did they stop? What happened? It seemed like, what happened? We were just watching this.
Down to the NO all the time. And I love the accents. The people are great, have a beignet and all that good stuff. But and the women are fantastic. But in the United States of America, Mississippi and Louisiana are about as important as North and South Dakota. And they're not what
this is where we left off. What did we miss?
Defines American culture, Western culture. They've never been at the helm of anything that we viewed as good. So what I'm saying is, yes, that's your culture, but that doesn't mean that it's a good thing or it's something that should be kept alive.
I agree with that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yo, this is simple. Well, if you have a house, right, and I'm a guest in your house, you have a rule set that says take your shoes off in my house.
Fair.
I'm breaking your rules.
Yeah.
You just broke the rules. That's what it is. It's
and I
simple.
warned you too. And by the way, 81% of the chat wants you gone, so just get up and leave.
Deuces.
All right. Well, I'm Aria Riley.
No,
the
no, no,
stripper.
no, no,
Just leave.
no,
Just
just go, just
I'm
go.
still
And
here,
we're
so
taking
you
yours.
can't, like,
We don't
stop
want
You don't want her to plug her Instagram? She's got to get paid somehow.
Go
Follow
on.
me on OnlyFans, you guys.
You heard that? Follow me on OnlyFans, guys. And what do you think this guy's gonna do? Oh, who was that told me I was wrong? That you didn't agree that these guys sign up for the OnlyFans on the back end. You see why they're trying to stop her from promoting? Because that's how these girls get paid. It's back end dealing. How are you guys not seeing this? They're like, oh, no, don't plug it, because they know they don't want her to get the clout because she's already on the show. That's what she said. I'm already on the show. I'm gonna plug my OnlyFans, and she did. Look at it. All these girls are smiling because this is how they make their money. They're making y'all OnlyFans simps. So she's literally telling them. I mean, this is a podcast that want to talk about men, masculine men, and the family values. Why are they allowed to plug their OnlyFans? Isn't that the antithesis of what they want out here? Why are they allowing these women to plug their OnlyFans? Why?
And we're taking yours.
We don't hear it. Go
Follow
on.
me on OnlyFans, you guys.
Get out the house. Get out the house.
Go. Just leave.
Now you want to go ahead and
Go ahead.
when I warned you, and I told
See,
you.
dude, nobody fucking cares. You guys
now you're
claim to hate
cursing.
hoes and like
Now
you
you're
just got one
cursing.
pregnant. Bye.
Oh! Oh, shit. She said you just got one. Yo, y'all can never say shit to any OnlyFans girl again. And yo, y'all can never clown an OnlyFans bitch again, bro. They know now. They own game, bro. Every time Fresh wants to open his mouth, this is the kind of trash that's going to continuously discredit their show. Because she's not wrong. What are the fans going to say? What are they going to say? They're going to have to agree with her because she's right. You over here talking about this. Bro, you got a hoe pregnant, right? Is that what you want to say? That's what she's saying. And now this girl's wrong because Daisy's not a hoe. She just got it wrong. She's not an OnlyFans girl either. But, again, to be fair to them, they don't know the full story. But this is the kind of shit that's going to slowly start building. Over time, they're not going to take it anymore. The hypocrisy will be too much. This is crazy, bro. We're seeing this in real time right now.
Now you want to go ahead and when I warned you and I told you.
Dude, nobody fucking cares. You guys claim to hate hoes and like you just got one pregnant. Bye.
Whoa.
Okay. Look, even Marquardt is over here like, hey, I mean, what are we going to say to that? Mic drop. Let's go.
Okay. You didn't even have anything to do with that.
Yeah.
The anger, viciousness.
We're not being rude. You didn't follow the rules.
Very vicious and mean.
And by the way, I love hoes. By the way, I love hoes.
You're a clout chaser.
Look at this dummy. Look at this dummy. Oh, by the way, guys, I love hoes. Bro, that's not gonna save you. You getting embarrassed by OnlyFans girls now. That's crazy. Lady 86, shout out to you for the 5, says, Duke, another note Daisy said on Tree's podcast. She learned English during 2019 or 2020 during COVID. So how would she be speaking English in 2018 in the video? Facts. And even right now, her English isn't the greatest, right? And she struggles with a lot of things. It's a huge effort for her with the English. Again, these guys, they don't know how to put 2 and 2 together. Like, look at this. Look at Fred. Guys, I love hosts. No, you don't understand how bad this is, bro. You fucked up. Jean-Claude Nord with the 2 says Daisy should start a fitness channel. I think she should. I think she should. And I think I don't know if Anna. I don't know if Anna is. I don't know if she's still uploading on YouTube. I know she's on Instagram still. So, yeah, she can really do a fitness channel if she wanted to and go crazy with it, too, because she's fit and she's attractive. You know, a lot of these white boys, man, they love a girl that looks like her. I'm not shitting you, bro. White dudes love Asian girls like her, bro. I'm not. And it's not even just stereotyping. And this is me just coming from, like, anecdotal experience. So do take it with a grain of salt. But from what I've seen, there's no greater love than a white dude and an Asian girl. Like, that's what I've seen so far, but I might be wrong. It's just anecdotal for me. But let's continue.
Viciousness.
We're not being rude. You didn't follow the rules.
Very vicious and mean.
And by the way, I love hoes. By the way, I love hoes.
You're a clout chaser. You're a clout chaser.
I'm not an anti-hoe thing.
Another podcast over here. Like, it's like,
Your podcast is not
the clout chaser. Y'all invited her to the show, so at the end of the show, she can plug her OnlyFans. How does that make her a clout chaser? Then don't invite her. What?
monetize. Is that why you're here?
Go ahead, carry on.
You're a clout chaser. You're a clout chaser.
I'm not an anti-hoe thing.
Another podcast over here. Like, it's like,
Your podcast just got demonetized. Is that why you're
Go
here?
ahead, carry on. Carry on.
We've been demonetized.
I love hoes.
And you're old.
I'm pretty sure.
And you're old. Really, Fresh? Really? What an idiot, bro. I can't. The more Fresh talks, the more I can't stand him. Like, he really thinks he got away with this. This guy has no idea what's coming.
He still has more money than you, though.
Oh my God, I'm so afraid of aging.
Pretty sure.
Bro,
Marquardt says he has more money than her. The guy who couldn't afford a 30 grand bracelet had to go 50-50 on his girl. He has more money than her. Okay, sure. Keep coping, sus Marquardt. Keep coping. Pretty soon you'll have Myron's dick up your throat.
I'm pretty sure he still has more money than you, though.
Oh my God, I'm so afraid of aging.
Pretty sure.
Bro, you look like a.
Why don't we all just stop taking the bait? How about that?
All right,
Is there any bait, though?
I mean, I feel like we spent a little bit more time.
Can I drop something?
We could have just let her go.
I agree with totally.
I want to drop something on. I want to drop something on Marquette.
So how old are the boys? How old are you?
I'm going to drop something on Marquette real
Let's
quick.
go with that.
Drop something on.
I'll tell you exactly how old I am.
Are you
You're just old as fuck. Who cares about you? Get the fuck out.
You already said it.
Yeah, I mean,
no, Marquette. When she was talking about, like, it's like bad form, or it's not, it's improper.
In bad taste, as some people
improper
say.
etiquette to
Yes.
ask a woman what her age is or what her weight is, for that matter as well. There's certain things that it's like.
Didn't Fresh just called her old like 2 seconds ago. Isn't that lack of etiquette? These guys, bro. I just cringe. What a fucking bozo. GC with the 10, shout out to you, says, I said, while I agree they get followers, I'm saying the majority is married men. Podcasts aren't responsible for most men on OnlyFans. Dude, no. Because at the end of this podcast, once they're done, every single girl you see here are going to plug their OnlyFans. Now I have to ask you the question, why? Or are you saying that the majority of people watching Rollo Tomasi right now are married? Maybe there's a misconstruction here, okay? I'm talking about the red pill and the guys who are podcast bros who platform OnlyFans girls. Whoever's watching their platform, these guys are single-handedly responsible for getting them hooked on OnlyFans. And oftentimes, they're a bunch of these single boys or sometimes underage boys. Okay, so we just witnessed that here. A lot of these women, the moment they're done with the show, they're plugging their OnlyFans. And the people who are watching the show right now are the ones who are going there to subscribe. I don't know how this concept is difficult. Like, bro, I see where you're coming from. That's why I think we're talking past each other. If you're talking about the whole world, then you might have a point. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the red pill stats, the guys who invite these OnlyFans girls to the show. We got to ask, what is the purpose for them doing this? And the purpose of them doing this is so these girls can plug their accounts so they can make money on the back end. It's a front end and back end thing. If they're not making money on the front end, they're making money on the back end, because otherwise, what incentive do these girls have to be sat here ridiculed by idiots who know nothing about women? What incentives do they have aside from if they're going to get paid? Let's be real. That's usually how that works, right? So, I'll look into this live stream. If there's anything with meat on it, we'll probably do a reaction to it. But other than that, that's all I got today. In addition to saving this live stream from not going too long, we gotta end it here. But shout out to you guys being here. Shout out to Daisy too as well. Stay strong. We got your back. Hey, hashtag Team Daisy in the chat. Let's go ahead and put it in there right now, because that's where we're at. We're not wavering because we've been right and we've been right all along. You guys are fucking losers. Where you guys at now? Where's all that shit talking now? Huh? You notice, and this was a day ago. Chat, this was a day ago when they were in our chat. Before she did that interview with Tree, they were in our chat saying, Duke, what if you're wrong? What if that it was her? And then once it got debunked, where are they now? See, only time will tell you the truth and the truth of their behaviors. And I want this to stick in your mind right now, because let's say this happens again in the future. You guys will understand why. If we decide to choose a side and say this is what's happening, you understand why. We're not doing it because we hate Fresh and Fit. Frankly, we don't care. we actually don't care, bro. Like, if I didn't have to watch their show, I would not have to watch this show. But we watch it because that's what you guys want to see, and it's awesome. I find it entertaining. I find it funny. But they're not that great to warrant any of this kind of headache. Okay, it is what the fuck it is. All right. So again, they know. That's why they're quiet. That's why they're fresh. They're all hiding. They're all trying to avoid this as much as possible. But the main thing is, where they at right now? Where y'all at, dog? Y'all were talking shit about me the other day. Y'all said, oh, Duke, what if you're wrong, though? Now we know you guys are wrong. And you're not just wrong, you're wrong. Again! You just keep, L's. L's all around. How many times do I have to keep spanking y'all? Y'all might as well call me daddy now. Pause. Wait, pause. You don't do that. Yo, but exactly, you know what I mean, right? All the discipline, all the spanking I've been giving y'all, every L you guys have been taking. Like, how much can you take? Like, again, I think y'all just enjoy seeing me be right, and which I don't like being right, because it's kind of weird. Like, it's weird being right. It really is. It's like, damn, bro, y'all are that obvious, because then it's like, I can't believe y'all are that stupid, but y'all are that stupid. But again, I mean, come on, where they at now? Where the haters at, bro? You can't hear them. They're gone. They're silent. They know what's up. They know what's up. And hey, last thing for you, my man. Discount Myron. The last time I'm gonna end is with this. You're fucked. So that fake ass Lambo you're saying you got in your garage, it's Daisy's now. It's gonna be Daisy's because you're named. You're specifically getting sued because that rumor started with you. And everything we got It's going to hurt. You're fucked. It is what it is, bro. You have no recourse because you inserted yourself in something and you made it a hell of a lot worse, and you defamed a girl like that didn't need to be defamed, bro. You are a horrible individual, and karma's about to catch you, and that's from the heart, bro. Like you're fucking insane for doing what you did, and you deserve everything that's gonna happen to you. Guaranteed, bro. And that's dead ass. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for being with me. But unfortunately, we have to call it a night. I appreciate it. Catch you guys on the next one. Peace.